There we go. Think it straight. Interesting. Check this out though. I'm munching all up in there. Get stuff going now, man. If y'all can do me a favor and hit them likes and share for me, man. Hit them likes and them shares for me, you know. Them likes and them shares. Yeah. Alright. Let me send these invites out now. They got a new like button or something? What the heck is that? Team member badge, entrance, spotlight, level up, send heart, join. What? It's weird. Oh, I almost popped my chest out just sneezing so hard. I don't know what that new thing is. Y'all hit them likes for me, man. Share, man. Let's get this topic started. If y'all want to hit the box, tell me how y'all feel about the topic. Let me see some. Invite some people real quick. I feel like I'm missing some people. Oh, yeah. No more confrontation, so over. I just look at my packed up page. I didn't even notice I'm still out here sending invites right now. I can't even see the screen for real. Let's see. I sent her one. Let's see. Full win one. Let me see who else. See, no. Feel like I'm missing some people. That might be enough. What is the dealio? What's the deal, man? Got me a juice. Oh, I got a real good one tomorrow too, though. But it's gonna ruffle some flared feathers tonight. But today, these the ones I even dig out my notebook. It just made me think of these topics right here. You know, this gonna get real right here, man. Gotta warm on up. Hit these lights real quick. What's the deal, sweater? What's the deal, man? Tell the lady to play swish. What? Watch everybody pop in when I gotta go to bed again, like they always do. Always be like that. It always be like that. Yeah. Niche in the building. You working weekends? Yeah, I've been working weekends for the past 2 months, like, I think about the last 2 months. Work 6 days out the week now. How you feeling, niche? How you feeling, niche? Got me a juicy. This topic pretty juicy for real. Tomorrow, that topic gonna make some people mad tomorrow. Watch. Stuff just rolling off the back of my brain and stuff. What's a weekend? Right, I feel you, man. You know you be grinding. I don't even be feeling it. Even that one day I got off, shoot. You're gonna have confrontation about confrontation, exactly. Yeah, you right about that. Confrontation got to deal with people that want to confront. You know what I'm saying? But the one thing that's gonna get people, when I say this one, the people that be looking for the smoke, those are the main ones. I hear that on this app too much, man. I hear too much. It's a confrontational person. The smokers. I look for the smokers. You on here starting trouble? Nah. I'm bringing resolution, man. Ain't no starting trouble. Bringing resolution. I'm opening some eyes real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. It feeds some people. It fuels them. Yeah, it do. You know what I'm saying? And then also be what the causes them to fail too at the same time. You know, the same thing that feel good to you can hurt you. So a lot of stuff in life taught us that already. Best foods, the best, man, all that stuff. Same thing. A lot of stuff. Does it feel good? That don't mean it's good for you. You know? Yeah. But yeah, man. I'm looking forward to the people that be, you know, I'm with the smokehead people, you know what I'm saying? Or, oh, let me do another one. Let's talk another language then. I match energy people. Ooh, I'm about to sweat, make him sweat up in this boy. Oh my, you know what I'm saying? Let's think of some more stuff that be said on this app, you know. The gangbangers. We was talking about that yesterday, the gangbangers. What we talking about? That when I go low, when they go low, I go lower people. Ooh, we talking about all them. We talking about spoiled brothers just want their way. Most definitely. You already know. And that, all right, it's not no difference. You heard about it. It's both. It's both. Both of them. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm about to ruffle some flip feathers. Let's think of some more how they talk on here. You know, what else they be saying? I'm with the smoke and I match energy. I treat them how they treat me, people. Um, I did this because of them people. Let's see. Did I? Studio said I got time today. Yeah. That all right. You right. Actually, that is one of them too. I got time today, people. I'm with it. He already know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I had noticed that. I had to think about what you had said, but I thought you were just talking about you were ready to block people at first. So I was like, yeah, you could probably need that after the day. Try me, right? Boy, that boy on the road, man. I'm like, why you help him? That's why two heads are better than one. You know what I'm saying? There y'all go ahead. Y'all know the whole list of them. Y'all know the whole list of them. Y'all already know. You got the right one? Right. I don't know why I can't think of that. Y'all got me on it. Yeah, all right. What's the deal, man? What's the deal, man? I'm not the one, nor the I'm beyond hugging lions. I'm gonna keep that with you. I'm good on that hugging lion. I'm nice, but not that type of nice. I'm not hugging. That's asking for confrontation because that boy can't expect that one. He said, "You got it." No, that's the opposite. That's what people need to say is, "You got it." You better than me, people. Oh, they keep them going. I like it. Y'all preaching now. Y'all is preaching. Y'all already know the deal. Don't write checks. Cash. They got all the, for real. They got all the people need to be tamed, man. Exactly, man. I did this for a reason, though. You know the reason why I said that, which this is facts. What I'm talking about. No matter how we want to put it, though, even if they want to make this argument, and the fact they make this argument, that's going to already show already. You know what I'm saying? So this is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know how to avoid confrontation, that's dangerous. You know, I've been talking to plenty of people on here, which and sometimes I just sit back, like I say, I listen and stuff. It's just people that just let they emotions take over. That's the only reason why I talk about emotional control, because all of us been through it. You know what I'm saying? Some people actually grow from it. Sometimes it takes somebody to go through the most drastic thing or whatever to actually open their eyes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I wish a mother. Yep. Keep keep them going. And you know what? That's why I tied it into the relationship, because they not. I'm gonna put it this way: they are not relationship material. People that talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, like I mentioned this before in some lies. Like, what was I about to say? Basically, you know, they gonna put you in a dangerous situation. I'm put it that way. If they don't even try their hardest, some people be fake trying. You know, they just that's why I'm about to say the people that you be seeing. And that's why I always tell people. This is another thing. How people treat others, right? How people treat others that you don't know, right? Or how they treat their cousins, their families, they all that stuff. How they talk, like you gotta listen to how people talk, right? How they talk behind people back and all that stuff. The way they act there, they gonna do the same thing to you. Literally, all you gotta do is make them mad one day. They gonna do it because they really showing they true self. There's no way that just because they act this way and then all of a sudden you tame them as soon as you get in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense. Or as soon as you get them some Peter Weeder or something like that, nah, that's really them. That's their character. They're just putting on a front, right? Because if they sit there disrespect everybody else, then they come to you, they don't disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? That's them. That's their character. It's gonna eventually come out. So these hands by that's another one. Somebody fell for the trap. There you go. We found one. And she don't even realize we found. What's I talking to? Oh, me ain't dead. Oh, me ain't alive. Oops, she done set me up with that one. read you for Phils. I never heard that one. You got me on that one. He said sorry. Right, I did miss. Alright, I done read it too fast. I forgot I gotta say on the live. I sat back and listened to listen too old to fight. I sat back and listened. Too old to fight. I feel you on that, man. That's the thing. People gonna realize that a lot of stuff just don't be worth it. 10 tones down on. I see you. There you go. Right. You already know. Oh, I seen you yesterday when I was at work, niche. You know, I come. Just know that I seen it. I seen what you was doing. I'm gonna say you stuck your chest out there one day. Real man. Keep on and watch, right? Right. No, I was saying that I see you went up for the challenge of remember I was telling you about somebody we was talking on the phone. He's like, no, I'm not letting this go. I wanted to say something in the chat so bad. Like, what? But whatever, I ain't about to say, not ready for what I can't make. Not ready for what? Oh, you get it now. I'm about to say you get it right because I had just thought about it. It made me think about it when you said that. When you said that, it made me think about it. But I was like, yes, I was over there cheering, like, go ahead. You're not always right. Okay. You gonna find out, right? We said that one. Ooh. This ain't what you want, right? Mm-hmm. Y'all already know the sayings, man. And it's funny because, like, we saying this right now, but the thing is, this junk is real. This junk is really real. Like, even if, because I mean, every now and then we probably might get like that, but we got to be aware of that. You know what I'm saying? We got to correct that because it's not right. You know what I'm saying? We got to, because that's only our ego that's making us do that. You know, it's this thing called humility. People just don't know it, or humble. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to show your tush every day on time somebody make you mad and all that stuff. That's crazy. So that's a person that just let their feelings take over, and they always react out their feelings. So what make you think you're any special? Because as soon as you get in a relationship on that, they not gonna do it to you. That's just crazy. I'll talk to your soul. What the heck? You know, I was just gonna say that word. They don't know what humble is. That's the thing, and that's my point. That's the opposite of that. Humble is when you know. Basically, that's just know that you know your capabilities, or you know that you can get real angry, but you choose not to. You know what I'm saying? You know that you can try to hurt somebody's feelings, but you choose not to. You know what I'm saying? That's what humble is. You know. But if you just reacting straight off of, oh no, I'm about to match your energy. You gonna do, you know what I'm saying? You don't, the thing is, people is looking for that. You know what I'm saying? People waiting on that stuff. People just don't understand it. And I don't get what age it's gonna take for us to actually grow out the situation. I decided to try it now because I'm not about to wait till my later age because I see how serious life getting and all that stuff. I ain't got time for no BS. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, I understand because I used to talk like that. Like that's a punk. You a punk. You trying to run for. You know what I'm saying? I was actually, and it took one of my boys because the way my dad raised me and stuff. I'm like, no, I ain't taking nothing from nobody. I don't care how big you is, how small you know what I'm saying. I just never been I never got bullied. None of that stuff was gonna happen with me because of my way but as I got older, you know what I'm saying, it was the same thing. But when I made some changes, like I said, like I always mentioned, like a year ago, or whatever, year or two ago. When I made the changes, I realized, like, dog, a lot of this stuff is just me reacting off my feelings and my ego. Don't like that feeling of being wrong or feeling of being punked and all that stuff. But I'm like, a lot of the times it's just a lot of people projecting themselves on you, and they want you to react because they don't know how to handle what they got internally built inside them. You know, they let it out on everybody. And everybody, think about that. If no person was tame themselves or was humble, this whole world would be destroyed because everybody's been hurt on this earth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think they went through the worst situation. Everybody think they always think that's what that competition dumb junk come from. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the heck is bragging about, oh, you went through that, but I went through this though. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what about this pain. And like, what are you doing? You making yourself even worse. You know what I'm saying? What's the point of making yourself worse? Then you say you want peace. Then you just want to say that you want to escape this stuff that's going on. But then again, you keep trying to trap yourself into I'm the worst of them all. You know what I'm saying? Then you just going to be stuck on it. And them are the people because they don't want to find a way to escape their feeling. But then they want somebody to sit here and love on them and all. Ain't no way nobody going to be able to love on no trauma person. You know what I'm saying? There's no way, because they're gonna be looking for you to make sure you don't trigger them. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be that's what I'm saying. That gets dangerous. Same people. It'd be the same people, like you sitting there, you cool and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden your partner coming up like, oh, you ain't gonna do nothing about that, or you gonna sit there and look like, you know what I'm saying? They gonna put you in a situation and they want you to basically show, you know, that BS. Next minute you end up in a grave somewhere, or you know what I'm saying, hurt in the hospital or in jail because you're trying to prove a point to somebody that don't know how to, you know, that's freaking confrontational. You know what I'm saying? That stuff is really dangerous. You know, it's like that in your family. It's confrontation. You know, all that. It's always been like that. On people that be like, no, ain't no way you ain't no punk and all that. That's that word they want to use nowadays. But no, it's called being smart sometimes. Because like, if you was to handle every last problem that came to you, you wouldn't even be fart. You would pull up on. They still, yep, you right to pull up on. What's the deal? Third child in the building. My boy Trey in the building, boy. But yeah. If y'all wanna, it's like 11 people. And y'all wanna hop in this box, let's get this stuff going. You know what I'm saying? Tell me how y'all feel about this. You know, is I'm too harsh because I feel like they don't deserve no relationship, or they shouldn't be in a relationship, which I don't believe. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it ain't fair on the other person because another person don't know how to shut their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Or they always want to bark off to somebody else. I mean, you know what I'm saying? People that just don't know how to avoid confrontation. That's a straight up. That's straight up one of my red flags already. Because you could tell a lot about a person, basically a lot, even how they even handle like disagreements and stuff. You could tell what type of person they is. You could tell. You know what I'm saying? But hey, y'all pop up in the box, man. Let's get it. Let's get this party started. It's Friday. I got a few hours for y'all. We're gonna get this going, man. I already know how I feel about this. I'm with all the smoke. Yeah, now when they see, hold up. I don't see, it look like it, my stuff still ain't working. Bro, I don't even think they can see me either. Can they? Oh, they should be able to see me now. Yeah, they can see me now. Put my backup back on. They should be able to see me now.
Yeah, because we can see you, but the little dots are still there.
The what?
The little dots. When it's loading or buffering or whatever, the red and blue dots.
Yeah.
It's still there. But we can see
It
you.
it is? What the heck? On my screen,
I don't
on
see
my back,
I
on
don't
my
see the
backup.
dots anymore.
I
But
see
Yeah, I'm
now
about
you.
to
I
say
see
on my back.
Kev.
You should be able to see
On
me
my
now,
other
I
phone, it's
think.
clear.
I see you.
They
And
got.
Mona
I
Lisa
was gonna
too.
say they got Mona
Oh
And
yeah,
Lisa.
Mona
Mona
Lisa.
Lisa.
Right?
Yep. Let me
I
get her up out of here real quick though.
almost fire her ass up. You got me off. I thought I thought I
Somebody
was
make that
sliding up on the
hit.
screen too much. I'm like, who the fuck? Who the hell that is?
All right, what
That's
you
a
doing
whole
in the
different
party?
conversation, Kev.
All right, let's try
How you
to
doing,
avoid that
man? How you doing? What's
confrontation.
good with you?
Now, when you talk about confrontation, I hate confrontation. I hate it to
Hold up. I said, how you doing,
Hmm.
lovely?
Oh,
How
how
you
you
I'm
doing?
doing?
doing good. How you doing, third child? How you
I don't
doing?
love speaking back. What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry, Leona. I mean, hold on. I said that right?
Yes,
Okay, Leona. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
I hate confrontation. You know, when I get in a confrontation, I just shut my mouth and let them do what they got to do, or I'll just walk away because
There you go.
I start
Mm-hmm.
stuttering if I get in a confrontation. I just start stuttering real bad, So I just don't do
Mm-hmm.
it. I just don't do it.
All right. To get to an age, we gotta figure that out though, man.
Oh, this is
That's
when I was
definitely.
young. This is when I was young.
Ooh, there you go. There you
Mm-hmm.
go.
I would never get in an argument with nobody.
Can y'all do
Pointless,
me a
man. If it
favor
ain't gonna be no resolution at the end.
for the
Exactly.
people? For the
People in
people
the
in the
chat,
chat.
y'all can see me now, right? Hopefully, I think.
Yo, read the thing for me because the tags, whatever you call the goals and stuff in the way I can't see it. I need glasses too, bitch.
Dang.
No, I'm talking to you, Kev. I'm saying what it say. It say
I know.
confrontational people
I know.
are
I was trying
you.
to see what I
Oh
could.
my
It
bad.
say confrontational people
My bad.
are not ready for a relationship. I might have to write. I
Yeah,
know for fun, right? I already know what you're talking about on that. Just be
And maybe
messing
that's
with
why
people.
I'm not in a relationship right now because I don't want to get in no confrontation with nobody.
I feel you on that.
I used to I used to be like that. Like, you know, I don't like to be the ones to be like, hey, your signs depict your personality. Well, I'm an Aries, and we are gods of war. And then people be wanting to do tug of war with us, and we like, "Bitch, we ain't gonna let you win, so stop it." But that's how it used to be when I was younger, and it was just like, you know what I'm saying. I always gotta get my lick back.
Can
Now,
y'all see the topic?
I can,
Step
Mm-hmm.
in
I
the,
can, I can see it, but it's got like it's. I can see it, but it need to be like darker. The yellow ones need to be dark because you really can't see that yellowish light.
hold on, let me go ahead and do another. I'll keep coming
yeah,
on
Kev
here
was
not
trying to be
prepared.
fancy with the font.
Right.
Man, trying to be
to
over
be honest
here.
with you,
I
I'm
fam,
about
thought
to do this one
relationship was
more.
just
to be
fire.
honest with you, fam, you could probably go back on it and slide how you got it, slide it down a little bit. It just
Right.
the goals and stuff in the way. That's it. It's straight.
I got something better than that right now. Check this out though. But I'm gonna need about a couple minutes.
So I got a question. How would y'all avoid a conversation of people?
How would I avoid it?
Hmm.
I would just walk away. I would not. I wouldn't. That's how I avoid it. I walked away. And you know, people hate when you walk away from a conversation.
That's
Well, you
facts.
Mm-hmm.
They
disrespecting
And
me?
sit
it,
there, they'll sit there and try to find
Silence.
some. You know,
when you
Silence
have a
will
confrontation with
Exactly.
a
destroy a
person,
person.
it.
But if you keep
Hold on.
trying me and keep trying me, then we're gonna get into
Yeah,
it. Don't
yeah.
follow
um,
They'll
me.
find any type
Let
of
me be
reason
Don't
by
why
follow
myself.
me.
when you try to avoid the situation, you'll find any type of reason to get away from the situation. They'll be like, "Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, that's disrespectful." Like, bro, I'm really saving your ass. You keep
Exactly.
trying
Mm-hmm.
me,
Because I'm a
and
fighter.
I'm not walking away from. I'm not walking away because I'm just saving you because I know how I'm gonna get. No, but you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying.
Exactly.
And then they make you try to make it seem like you wrong for you being. You know what I'm saying. You controlling yourself and your anger and your the way you trying to handle that situation.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, a lot of times confrontation has to do with being in control. They're trying to control the situation. And so I was like, I don't want to be controlled. I don't want to argue with you. Let me just step
they
away.
want you to feel like them.
Yes, their projections are powerful.
They projecting, right? That's all it is. They only make you weaker for reacting to it because that's what they want you to
Exactly.
do. They want you
Yeah.
to feel miserable like them and stuff. You know, they
Yeah.
went through a lot of stuff, which everybody has. They've been waiting, like, oh, I've been waiting to use this anger when my mama passed away. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is built up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
people never find a way to let it go. So what they do is take it out on everybody else. And they don't realize that every last person on this earth done been through some stuff. And that's where, that's where the stuff comes at. As soon as you say one thing wrong or they feel like, then all of a sudden they don't try to take their anger out. Most of the time, a lot of times it only go one person way sometimes. Or, you know what I'm saying? So what's you know what I'm saying? Everybody hurt.
You can
thank
just
you,
only
lovely.
control. You can just only control yourself in that situation. That's the only thing
Exactly.
you do.
Because
And
I
then what
think
y'all was talking about when they gonna think this and that or whatever, I ain't gotta explain nothing. I'm just gonna walk away. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna have them thinking on their own. It is what it is.
And see, I
Until
I
you,
learned that when I
unless you
grew
touch
up.
me or something like that's different. You gotta
Right.
defend
Well,
yourself.
I was
And
just
then
gonna say once you get physical, then that's a whole nother rap. But hey, you
Yeah.
can think what you want to think.
But this how deep it is. Like even when you know it's about to lead to a fight, this how you gotta avoid. Like all right, whatever, just stop talking and then let's just dip on because you know it's what it's gonna lead to. So it's no point of setting yourself up, talking back, talking junk or something. You not gonna do, you know what I'm saying? And then wait for the dude to suck you like dog. You already egging it on and stuff. You know people get provoked and all that stuff. So it's like no point. So then again, you're still even if you talking to them, right? If you know that it leads to them, you still not avoiding it to the best you can. You still want to see what that person gonna do. That's how deep it is. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
avoiding is flat out. You ain't gotta explain nothing to them. You ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? You know that they just whatever they not there. So I'm dipping off, and you gotta swallow that heavy pill, which is hard for everybody. A lot of us to do. Sure, that's not hard for me. But
Well,
I understand. I mean, that's what it is for real. You got to try to
to,
avoid it at all costs.
And
to
how I
add to
avoid
that,
it, when I avoid it,
go ahead.
I avoid it because I have kids and I don't want them to, I won't want to set a good example for them, I
There
don't
you
want them
go.
to see me argue with somebody else. I don't want them to go up into that relationship. Try to
Yep.
control yourself.
Well,
I think
Nah,
I was talking about
lovely.
this last night because I've been struggling with like peace of mind, and a lot of it was because I was trying to talk people out of being confrontational, and I was exhausting my energy. I was exhausting my
I
energy.
hear
I
you.
can't control how somebody else is going to confront or respond or react to certain
Uh,
situations, and here I am trying to de-escalate confrontation. I'm just and it was messing with my peace of mind.
Wow.
It was messing
Yeah.
with. I
That's
was
when you gotta
trying to create
de-escalate yourself
peace.
after that.
Yeah, yeah. I had to look back at
Try it
myself.
again. She said nobody. Can y'all hear Niche?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, there
I
you
hear
go.
you
Right,
good.
you there?
There you go.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say that I think that Lovely made a great point. It's important to understand that people who are pressing an issue in an aggressive way um, either feel like they need to be heard, or they feel like they're losing control. So in a situation where they're strangers, yeah, it's easy to avoid. But if you have family members that you can't avoid, that could be tricky. Or like a boss, right? And that's when your social skills and your communication skills come into play, right? Because people need to be validated. So when it's like your boss, you can't really walk away, right? Because your job is on the line. So you might need to say, okay, what would you like me to do? I hear you. Those are good words to use to de-escalate. Because yeah, let's be honest. When we talk about strangers, it's easy for us to walk away. But when you're in a relationship, right, and you're a significant other, mostly women, right, when we tend to lose control, we want to get louder, we get more expressive with our words and our actions, and it's not right. But making sure the person knows that you hear them will often enough unarm them, right, in their attitude. I just wanted to say that was a great point that Lovely brought up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said something true. What for me? Because it just my experience. It's a little backwards for me. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll be more confrontational with the people that you know, because you live with them. You've been around them a long time, so y'all gonna go back and forth. But them strangers, you get out. You
Cut him
tripping?
off quick.
You don't even know who I am. You tripping? You need to chill. You
Right.
tripping.
Like on this
But go
app.
ahead. But I understood everything you said. Still a poet.
No, absolutely. Like on this app, like it's okay to just drop out the box. It's
Right.
okay to just exit the
Right.
app.
Right.
You don't owe
See the
nobody no
Let
thing that
that
explanation.
gotta put
thing
that
that you
ego
said,
up, man. That ego's
man.
what's gonna
That's
keep us
fact.
there. 'Cause we don't like that feeling.
Man,
We
that's
don't like it.
fact,
We're like, man, you can't get the
bro.
last word.
Bro,
But
I've been in
you
that
got to,
situation.
swallow it.
Bro, I've been in that situation when I was up on somebody's panel and somebody was trying to be confrontational, and I just had a dialogue. Like I'm feeling what he trying to do, but I'm sitting there saying, okay, I'm on some. It's like I'm in somebody else's house on somebody else's platform. I can control how I conduct myself instead of letting somebody. I mean, getting somebody, well, having somebody get me to act a way that everybody expect for me to act. You know what I'm saying? I'm already got what I look like. You know what I'm saying? They look at me, they go, okay, you with that? You know what I'm saying? That crazy stuff. But no, I'm gonna show you better than that. I can control myself. I can conduct myself. I can handle myself very well. And then it's like, if I'm going somewhere, I want to be. If I'm there, I want to be invited back. I don't want. Oh, every time this person come around, he blah, blah, blah. Nah. You know what I'm saying? So I've been in that situation where they be trying. They be trying. They be like, bro, you trying. You on the internet. I can't really do too much. So I don't know who you is. So what's the point of getting my blood riled up for your evil mission, your bad intent? That's your problem. That's personal. I ain't finna let you control me. But go ahead. I'm ranting.
Yeah, because if you feed into the confrontation, now you become confrontational. It's like,
Exactly. That's how it is,
And
though.
let me
That's
just say
why I say
this.
you want to avoid it, man. Somebody that's tearing your, or somebody you was about to say something. Somebody.
Somebody was just about to say something.
I swear somebody was about to say something right before.
that was niche.
She got a call. Go ahead, poet.
Sorry, I got a phone call. That's why I'm gonna drop. Um,
Oh.
People always say like, they protecting their name. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. Like they gonna
Ooh.
defend themselves. But what we have to understand is, like Third Child Trey said, right? Wherever I go, I need to be respected, and ain't nobody gonna defile me more than me. So it ain't about what everybody else have to say. You out here defending your name, acting an idiot, right? Acting stupid when you were the one that's defiling your name by responding in that way, right? That's just an excuse. But I'm gonna drop because it's the middle
I
of the
got
day.
to
I'll be
pick.
getting phone.
I hold on one more thing. I got to piggyback off of something she said earlier, and I just thought about this when she was talking. I was like, because at first I was like, nah, my boss with that bull stuff, I'm finna snap. But then again, no. Why? Because I kind of taught myself when I said something. When you conduct yourself a certain way, you will never know when you might need that person again. So if you want to be like you in a business situation, somebody, hey, Lamar, you can mute yourself on me, please, bro. Yeah, but like I was saying, you conduct yourself a certain way. You conduct yourself a certain way when you in a business situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might have a altercation with your boss, your supervisor, this and that, bum bum bum. But at the same time, for one thing, I wouldn't say it goes like this for everywhere, but they looking at you a certain way anyways. And the best thing you could do is prove them wrong. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you might. Yeah. So I understood what she was saying earlier about, it's a time and place for everything, basically.
Yeah, it's a time and place for real. And majority of the time, it's not worth it. That's what it is. They make stuff more worth it than it's supposed to be and say, I had to do this. I needed. A person that talk like this, you got to watch out for that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, some people, like,
Hey,
confrontation is their communication style. They're so used to it that that's the only way they know how to communicate.
Hey, and they can keep talking to themselves to the end of the day because everybody not about to deal with that. What's the deal, Lamar? Welcome to the live, man.
I just find it like very interesting when you
hey
try to
guys, how you
communicate
doing?
with some. Oh, my bad, Lamar. Go ahead. My bad. I've been talking long enough. Go ahead and say what you want to say, bro. No, I'm saying, Lamar, I done said enough. You can go ahead and talk. My bad. Go ahead and speak, bro.
Okay, can you guys? How you doing?
What's the
Good.
deal, man?
Fam, we doing good.
Okay, it's nice. What I got to say is that we just need to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't got. I ain't got much to say though, but
Mm.
what I just have to say is that we we don't we just need to do things our own way and ain't got ain't give the ain't give time for shitty stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we just need to do things the way we feel and the way we think if it's right or not. You know what I'm saying? So that's I that's what I got to say though. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel you, man.
Real. That's real.
Well, I mean, if you break down the word confrontational, it's to confront. You're
Confront, right.
confronting someone. You're confronting someone about either a point you're trying to prove or you're trying to express yourself. And like Niche said, you're trying to feel heard and you don't feel heard. And a lot of that stems from the different
Okay.
the relations that
Okay.
you've dealt
I
with over many,
okay.
many years.
Oh, so sorry about I just came on the live, so I didn't notice what you guys are doing. Okay. Like I've been into many shitty stuff though, but all I know is that it's all past tense. So I just keep moving. I keep those things that happened back then. I've already keep them behind me. So I just accept it the way it comes. That's the way of life, and that's the way the Almighty God
There you go.
said it should be. That's so I just accept it the way it is, and I know greater things ahead. So in this life, we do have challenges. There are good days and bad days. So when the good days come, we accept it the way it is, and when the bad day comes, we accept it the way it is as well. So
Mm-hmm.
such is life. Life is something that we can't predict. So I got a lot of things that have happened in the past though, but I just accept it the way it is and keep moving. I
Yeah,
just know that this is my strength. That's all.
there you go. So I'm gonna have y'all do me a favor real quick, man. I need y'all to try to get me to 10K real quick, cause we got 13 people in here. And then this is what I want y'all to do: invite.
Oh,
This is what we gonna do though. Let's invite the I want to smoke people. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? We need to invite them in there. I know y'all got a few of them friends in there. We need the I matched your energy type people, go ahead and invite them in here. You know what I'm saying? We got plenty of those. You know what I'm saying? What was that? Y'all had a bunch of stuff though, but all those people, man, bring all of them. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't really that, because I'm not about to give them no smoke, but I just need them to realize that you not ready for no relationship. You know what I'm saying? Come on, studio.
Yeah.
But yeah,
wait. You gonna bring them in? You gonna
but
tell them they
bring
don't
them.
be in a relationship? Nah, you gonna have to fight that battle. How you gonna?
That's what you know. I'm gonna just say you're not ready. I just said you're not ready. I didn't say you don't need one. I mean, they don't. I wouldn't recommend they need one because that's, like I said, that's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. You don't even really need no friends that's like that either. Them the same ones that'd be like, hey, yo, bro, you gonna let him do that to you and all that, like the one that egg stuff on rather than this de-escalate it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch out for stuff like that. So besides just relationships, you don't need friends that's like that either. If they not trying to tell you to, hey, calm down, bro, studio, this toxic to the mud. He gonna got me like, but yeah, if they not trying to de-escalate it, or if they the ones that them not the friends for you. If they want to amp you up, like, yeah, you gotta do this. Come on, man, go and get it, girl. Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Why? You gotta leave that type of situation quick. You know what I'm saying? Because that don't never end well. You know what I'm saying? They gonna put you in a predicament that you didn't even know that you was in. You like, what the heck is I'm doing? Next minute, you either behind bars or in the
You
grave
know when they
somewhere.
say this is a safe
Yeah.
place, this really a safe place. Go ahead, my back here.
She said, I'm right here. Hey, you just sit down and listen. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully
Now
we can.
she was just saying she scrolled past a lot of lives, but this one's quite nice. And I'm telling her this really a safe place, a real one. You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. You
uh,
done right though.
yeah, I don't like using that term, but I feel you know. But
Me either.
We're
Now,
I
we're
can say it's a
confronting
more
confrontation.
controlled from confrontational people's space. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but they be like, this is a safe place, and then they just jump to what.
I never get that though. Right? This is a safe space, but then they cuss you out and stuff. What type of
What? It's a
mixed
safe
move?
place. You hypocritical as hell, boy. You,
Right, you just trick them and stuff, whatever. F you don't agree with us. It's supposed to be safe. What the hell? You just contradict yourself the
We're
next.
not gonna play that shit in here. No, we're not gonna have that. No,
Yeah.
get the hell out of here. I don't
Kev, you
care
What
know
the
about
I'm
you,
with
hell?
nigga.
all the
Get the
smokes. Hey
hell.
man, hey when you get, let me see how you talk like one about maybe a couple years, maybe you change that, man. So I don't expect people. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect people to just grow from that, or even just listen to me today about it. But I'm just letting them know how dangerous it is because it do take maturity. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna realize that um
Yeah.
is no point. But because at the end of the day, we got our own lives to live and stuff. So you know, let me see something real quick. I miss something.
Yeah, you know you're right, Kev. We got our
Better.
own lives to live. We don't just confront other people. We have to confront and face our own circumstances,
Right.
our own experiences. We got other shit we
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
face.
Right.
Yeah.
I never understood people be
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
busy about
Same here.
checking other people they don't even check their own stuff. I'll never get that. They don't check their own family. They don't check nothing else but other. No, I never understood that. You need
Bro,
to check
it's
your
like
girlfriend, check your man,
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna
check
go.
all of them. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
finna
Check the
go.
people that's beneficial to your life. But
I'm
you want
finna
to
go a
check
little
everybody
left.
else. That's
No,
so
I'm just saying.
crazy.
I'm finna
Yeah.
go a little left, fam. Like a person to go out their way to tell you what's wrong about you, and it's like, damn, like
Yeah.
like I could say stuff, but that ain't my place. But how you gonna? You need to fix yourself before you even say
All right.
you want to change something about somebody else and saying what you don't like and what's not your flavor of somebody. Bro, fix yourself before you
Yeah.
can even try to fix somebody else. Clean your own damn house before you go in somebody else's house try to pick up some dope. You tripping?
And you know
Exactly. You
what?
need to confront. You need to confront the mirror. You
Yeah,
need to
right.
confront
Make
the
a real
mirror.
good meeting with that mirror. You talk to them real good. Talk to them for a couple hours if you have to. You know what? This kind of ties into the topic I was talking about yesterday. That has a lot to deal with that teenage mentality. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, it got a lot to deal with
Yeah.
maturity. When you still talking like that you looking for all this. We was talking like that since we was teenagers and stuff. Man, I'm gonna get with you. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to mess with me and all this stuff, or trying to play this tough role and all that stuff. And you bring it off to adulthood. Now your kids seeing it. Now they like that. Then they end up becoming worse than you. You know what I'm saying? This stuff
Oh,
is really dangerous, and people just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But that ego and stuff, like at the
Yeah.
end of the day, like I think I said on another live before, it's like, what is the reward you're getting for claiming you the toughest? Because everybody swear they're the toughest, Everybody swear they is.
I
But the
know I
Like,
funny thing
you don't
is,
get no reward for that. You don't get
it's
rewarded
always,
either to the jail
it's
or you get
always,
rewarded to the
right.
to 6 feet under. That's your only reward.
It's
You
always
get
a
a
bigger and badder man
participation
than the person
trophy.
that he's. There's always somebody badder than the person that think he
It's
bad.
always for real. Or the person that you ain't think did nothing, that ain't bought nothing, just take your life. You know what I'm saying? That was actually nice, but they had to just take care of you real quick because they don't want to mess up their life. Yeah, exactly. It be the loudest ones, the one that got to claim that they tough, or that try to put fear in somebody. Them the ones that be the weakest ones. You know what I'm saying? They be the weakest ones. But I'm like, dog, that's. It's no point, man. You don't get nothing out of it. But like I said, wish we got all that together. I mean, the summary of the whole thing is that they really just projecting themselves. They have been hurt before. They had a failed relationship before. They got a messed up baby mama, messed up baby. They projecting themselves. You know what I'm saying? Or their father might have passed away. Their mother. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. They never figured a way how to escape that. They never figured out how to get forgiveness for a certain situation. They never forget about. So they're gonna take it out on everybody in this world and make sure you match their energy. Make sure they giving you that smoke and all that stuff. Like, that's because they got stuff inside of them. That's, you know what I'm saying. And that's why I be trying to. That's why I don't never. That's why I be trying to control myself, because I realize a lot of people. I'm not the problem. I'm not only. I can't say that, but I have some problems. I'm just saying with
No,
the
bro, you,
situation when they gotta cuss me out, it's really them
bro, you
projecting
saying
themselves on me. You know what I'm saying?
the
That's
right
all it be.
thing. You saying the
Huh?
right thing because you were just finna say something that I've been dealing with. Like, you be dealing with people, and then you be blaming yourself in a certain situation, and then you start to be aware of who you are. You be like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You had me thinking that I was the fucking problem. That was I was
Yeah.
building myself. I know how my heart is. I know what my tit is. I know what I strive to do every day, and it just happened when I got around you.
You ain't gonna
Yeah.
treat the
But I ain't gonna blame you. I'm just gonna hold accountability and take responsibility of who I'm choosing. You feel
Right.
me?
Like I said, they just projecting themselves. It's not personal. Once we learn not to try to stop taking everything personal and realize that these is a lot of people that just mentally not there. It's a lot of people that just ain't mature yet. It's a lot of people that just, like I said, still got the teenage mentality and all that stuff, and they feel like they want to play this tough role, which nothing. You know what I'm saying? So.
yeah.
Like I said, and I feel really bad for people with kids that do that stuff. That's like, it's super sad. Like, why are you projecting this image towards your kids? They don't need to see that you got to be the toughest, because you're going to be the same one that send them into the grave. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Then you're going to be saying, like, why they take them and all that stuff? Because you ain't know how to tell your kid to shut their mouth when they get in the wrong situation. Because you don't know how to shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? So it's just messed up. Like, this stuff is really dangerous, and people be thinking like this is a game. Like, this over here trying to match energy stuff. None of that stuff is really cute. It's not cute at all. And people have just been teaching y'all this stuff. This is not right at all.
Like, I ain't trying to
Like,
catch up.
they get teaching that, oh, you a punk. No, you smart. That's all that is. You just smart, because
Fact.
everything is not worth it. Everybody, like, a lot of these battles, you did not have to put yourself in. You knew you can avoid it, but your ego get to you, and you like, oh no, I gotta handle this because I feel like I'm little or belittled, or I feel like you hurt me, you disrespect me. Like, even that junk be crazy, dog.
I feel like I
And
ain't
they
trying to
don't
match
care
it.
less about their kids. They only care about their feelings and their feelings and all. And that's the main people I care for.
Fact.
Really, is the kids. Like, why is you doing this? You know what I'm saying? You can be your little childish self, but don't be messing up your children and stuff. You say, I want my kids to be better than me, and then again, you just showing them the worst end of you. That don't make sense.
yep, yep, exactly what I,
Facts.
exactly,
Yep.
yep,
Well,
Yeah.
look at the energy that goes into it. It's the energy, the exhaustion. It's so exhausting to be confrontational. You carry so much of that bag. I don't want to carry your projections with me. I got enough of my own shit to deal with.
Yep. They get an addiction out of that.
Well,
Really,
shit.
it's a pleasure. It really is it's like a pleasure, because that's like people that stay in toxic relationships and all that stuff. It becomes a pleasure in a way, but it's affecting them. It's stressing them out at the same time. But then they love hearing arguments, and they love hearing, because it's the thing is, like I said, it's a projection. And that's how them trauma rooms come together and all that stuff, because they just all can relate. They like that feeling, that release when you let out that anger. Just like I keep
Trauma
using that
bonding.
same one where they with the Tupac song. You know what I'm saying? They say revenge is the sweetest joy next to getting the punani, because that feeling. It's not right, but it's just that feeling, you know what I'm saying? That feeling of revenge make you
It's
feel
a
so good,
thrill.
like, you know what I'm saying? But
It's a
that's why
thrill
you
that
know
gives
it
you
ain't right,
joy.
because when somebody get that feeling of
Everybody
revenge
trying
on you, then that's when you want to look stupid after that. Like, why you do me like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But no, revenge is the sweetest joy
But you,
next to get. You know what I'm
but
saying? So let
you
somebody
forgot
do that
all
to you.
on
That's when you know something ain't right.
you forgot
You
you
Yeah,
did
know?
but
something wrong to
revenge.
somebody. You forgot you did something wrong to somebody 100 times, and then when that one thing do wrong to you, you acting like you don't know what the hell you did. Now you know what you did.
Exactly, Trey.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like
Well,
everybody be swearing that they perfect.
revenge comes in different forms. You can be vengeful by being silent. That revenge requires a weapon. You can walk away, and that's still revenge. It's just healthier than
Yeah,
confronting.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I don't even look for that no more. Like I said, once you work on yourself and stuff, man, you don't really care. It's not even called revenge in my book no more.
Okay.
I'll
You
just say
start.
I pray for him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do now. Because at the end of the day,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody deserves everybody deserves some type of forgiveness. Like I said, we all literally the same people, but we just growing in different ways in different environments and stuff. Because I could have been that person. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
got an anger problem and all that stuff. I could have been that
Yeah.
person that went through all this stuff, but I thankful I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta always put ourselves in other people's shoes because it's
Biggie,
like
man.
all of us going through stuff. They like nothing. All of us literally the
Yeah.
same thing. We just living in different areas. We speak
Yeah,
different
for sure, for
languages and
sure.
stuff. We got different beliefs and stuff. That's
Yeah.
all it is. But we all want the
Yeah.
same goals. We all want to
We
be
all
loved.
breathe the same
We
type
all
of
want the
blood.
same exact thing.
We all need food to eat. We all need to drink.
Yeah.
we
Survival
we
mode. All of us in
Yeah.
it.
we all came here the same as that way through
Yeah.
through the womb.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
I dig
man,
you, man. I dig everything you say, bro. I dig
what
everything
Revenge
you
is when
say.
you look up and see my greatness,
what you
bro.
said, Lamar?
I say I dig everything you say. I dig you, bro.
He talking about you, Kev. You was
I
just
dig
snapping.
you.
What happened?
He said he rock with what you say. Everything that you say,
Oh
he rock
man,
with
for real,
100.
man. For real, I'm just trying to help some people. Like I said, at the end of the day, that's why. And sometimes,
Yeah.
like even with this situation, like some people, the message is for, some of them is not. Some people just don't want to be saved. They love living in where they at anyway. So, and they will make an excuse about it too. You know what I'm saying? I had to do this because of this, whatever. No, you didn't. Everybody has a choice. You know what I'm saying? But then you end up getting in a worse predicament and start being even more mad at the world than you already is. Then that's your fault. From that point, it's your fault. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah.
We be making our own bed and get mad at the way we made it up. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to lay in the way. That's just crazy. Why my bed look like this? You the one that made it up like that. Why you getting mad? You had a choice,
Well,
You forgot you slept in that motherfucker last night, and you woke up and you
right?
left it like that. You came back. Well, that's why.
hmm
That's
Well,
why. Nigga. Nobody do that but you.
got this from a video I posted.
but
Kim got this from a video. Studio. Studio
man,
do be me and him be talking the same way so a lot sometimes.
man, things be crazy with these people that be doing the things they be doing. But I look at it like this too, man. Like once you start looking at things that happen around you like distraction. Like back then we used to be like, oh, this is a distraction, but it's like once you
Yeah.
grow with that, you start to be like, man, a lot of stuff really around us distraction that it's keeping us away from knowing ourselves or knowing what really matters. You know what I'm saying? Like
hmm
it's like that's what's been going on a lot, and I
Yeah.
feel like they've been inventing more things, or more things been happening to keep us distracted from ourselves, distracted for what we supposed to do, the mission, the purpose that we have, or anything like that, anything that got to do with life that allows the natural ways of
Yeah.
life. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I be looking at stuff like I'm like, man,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna allow you to lead me to walk backwards when I done did all this to walk forward. Nah,
Right. Exactly. That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm.
That's why I mentioned before. We done made it this far in life just to lose it to somebody that don't even got it all in the head. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I can't even go out that way.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. For real.
crazy. And then everybody think they gonna win every fight. Everybody think they gonna win every war. Oh, because I have a pew pew and you have one, I'm gonna be the magical one to win. Like, dog. Why do everybody think they Superman and Superwoman? I never understood that.
Kind of
Somebody stuff
speaking
I'm
on what
echoing off
what
on.
what Trey was saying. Um. Oh, is that me echoing?
think it's Lamar. Hey, mute if you ain't talking, my brother, because I'm echoing
Yeah,
bad up here,
so
bro.
like what Trey's speaking on, the division within self, there's so much divide going on outside of us
Yeah,
that it ends up
I'm
making you question
listening.
who
I'm
you are as a
listening.
person. So now you're
Hey,
divided
hold up,
within
lovely.
yourself, so you gotta
Hold up,
figure
lovely. Hold up.
yourself out.
Lovely,
You
hold
gotta
up.
figure
Lamar.
yourself out and how you're gonna react or respond to these situations, and when you're gonna walk away or when you're actually gonna speak your piece and walk away. The
I'm
division within self,
I'm
I
with you
always say,
guys.
and I've said this multiple times, the hardest relationship people have is the one with self.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Lamar, put
Exactly.
yourself on mute, brother.
Okay.
Oh, was you talking? Was you about to say something?
Yeah, I said I'm listening to you guys. As I said, I ain't got much to say, but I've already given my opinion, so that's it, brother.
Oh,
You
okay,
got
okay.
do you got a speaker on in the background? Like your phone connected to a speaker?
Or a headphone he got on.
Yeah, Lamar, I'm gonna have you just sit in the comments then for now, then, brother, until so I can have some room for up here. But yeah, man. Like I said,
Amen, brother.
it's
Amen.
serious though. Like if you, and even if you this so-called confrontational person, you got the option. You got to work on that, John. You got to work on before you thinking about any type of relationship, because nobody's gonna be able to handle it. You're not gonna even be able to handle it your own self. You know what I'm saying? If you with this match energy and all this stuff, that mean you do the same thing to your partner. You gonna do the same thing to your family and all that stuff. Just
All right,
because
you you making
you
me remember what I wanted to say earlier. All right, that thing about matching energy. I ain't trying to match nobody energy. If you ain't trying to elevate yours, like what we doing? What we doing? If you
Mm-hmm.
ain't trying to right, I don't really care what level you on, but if your mission is not to elevate it, to get it on another one that's higher than what you are on, then what we doing? If you ain't on that, then I can't let you waste my. That's called waste of energy, and I'm not gonna let you waste mine. It's fast.
exactly,
And see, that's why
exactly.
it's so hard to get out here in a relationship because you don't know who you're going to get. I don't want a
Yeah.
bad person. I want somebody to be like match with me that understands me. Don't get in. I
It's
don't
all
like a
about
whole lot of
understanding.
arguing and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding, that's what it is, man. That's actually my two things I said.
That's
Before I even get in a relationship, I need understanding and peace. Them the two
Exactly.
things.
But that's
Exactly.
why I said. That's why I said. I mean, it'd be cool to match, but I don't want you to be on the same level as me. I want you to be above my level or this and that, because I'm trying to elevate it. Basically, we on it's like a bar graph. You go forward, we go up. We're going forward, we going up regardless. So as long as I'm going up, you going up. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same
Yep.
thing and vice versa. If you going up, I'm going up. That's how we vibe together. That's how we
Mm-hmm.
vibrate together. But it's just like it seems like when you try to get somebody to match on your level, then it's a competition about the level. It's a competition about the
Exactly,
it's a
Trey.
competition about who gonna
It,
be the most positive or who gonna be. It's like what the fuck is you doing? Like what?
it's not even
Yeah.
about matching energy, it's about exchanging energy. There's an exchange that comes
I
on
mean,
it,
It,
that can get
it should
dangerous
be
too, depending on
recyclable.
how you say.
Right. It should be
By the
recyclable.
strangest
I give
negative
it to
energy
you. It
with
should
you.
be coming back.
That's all you
Well,
say
but
the
that,
same thing, but put it in another word.
I know, I'm sorry.
That sounds scary. You know what we ain't about to match? I'm gonna exchange it.
But you have
Exchange
to
this physical.
recognize it so that you don't have to confront it.
Not for not for the
Exactly. Oh
details
yeah,
sake.
I feel you on that one though.
Now for
That's
real,
funny.
like for real, when dealing with that energy, it should be recyclable. Like if you putting some energy in something, you should be just getting that same amount of energy back. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't never
Mm-hmm.
feel drained in a situation.
Exactly.
You just
Back or better.
yeah.
But like when you get into a relationship, right? You stipulate to the man or the woman, stipulate what you want, what you don't want in their home and stuff. Like for example, I had kids. I have kids. I didn't want no drugs in my house and no alcohol. What
Mhm.
do? They know what I just said, and they come in with the alcohol and drugs anyway. And then you got to boot them out. They don't listen.
Yeah, and then they get
Mm-mm.
mad at you.
Exactly. Exactly. And I
I'm gonna
already
put it
told you
this
what I
way,
don't
man.
allow
It
in my
probably
house.
take. You said that was somebody you dated or something.
Oh yeah. There's a couple people
So
try
I
to
was
do
about to
that to
say,
me.
yeah, with that you got to do a little bit. How long you was courting them, or you know what I'm saying, how long you was chilling with them?
Okay.
Oh, well, I got two kids by him. But he didn't do that again. The first time I threw him out, he didn't do it no more. That's what I'm saying. He always went over his sister's
So
house and did what he had to do, and then come back to my house.
So I'm about to say, I was just about to say, did he hit already and stuff? You didn't say everything. No, that's a right. So I'm about to say, with that situation, I'm gonna say for the next person, right? If you know what I'm saying, because
Right.
that's what you're supposed to have them standards put down at the beginning. It can't be in the
I
middle of the
do. That's what I did.
relationship
I
and then
had
all of
that
a sudden
at the
expect it to
beginning. That's
work.
what
You
I
know what I'm
had.
saying?
Right.
Huh?
I had that at the beginning of it. When you step in my house, these are my rules. You tell me your rules, I tell you my rules. And we'll be
Yeah.
okay.
The
Yeah,
Don't hit my
and
expectations.
that's why I recommend the people the whole waiting to marriage type situation. I'm gonna put it that
right.
way because you got to see everybody's character. You gonna see how long because a lot of times right after they hit right. That's when they get comfortable. Them legs get cut up. Now they don't forget your rule because I already got a piece already. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be
Exactly.
saying like that stuff. You gotta, and that's how serious that is because dudes do get comfortable, right? As soon as some of that stuff happen, they feel like they can talk to you any type of way, all that stuff. Or both of them, both sides do it. Even the girl, like, oh, I just made you go to sleep. Nah, I can talk to you reckless. That's why I say it's good to sit and wait. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wait for a minute because that stuff will make you act something different. You know what I'm
You
saying?
see
It'll
what?
make you
I did
break
go
all the
crazy on him.
boundaries. You know
I
what
went
I'm saying?
crazy on him. I went crazy
Read
on
that
him.
for the chat. You see what
I
Break
Tissy
really did.
said? I
boundaries,
like that.
exactly.
I went crazy on him. I ain't lying.
Well, you
Tiss-
left those expectations, Leona. Like expectations, if you think about boundaries, boundaries are meant for you. They're not meant for the other person. If that
Right.
person breaks your boundary, that's on you
Right.
because you
Right.
allowed it.
Right.
Facts. Your boundaries. Once they cross your limits, then they supposed to get gone. Ain't no second chances. I already told you what it was from the jump.
Right.
Hmm
And
You give him
then,
a second chance. That's your fault,
and
right?
then
But
I
you
would
see,
want to say that I'm not. I'm not.
I was young. I was in
Leona.
my 20s, When you're 20, you're young and dumb,
Yeah,
Right.
we were
But
young and dumb in our
yeah,
Yeah,
20s.
all of
you
us,
know,
right? Yeah.
what I was gonna
So,
say, but not speaking on you, I'm just speaking in general. Like I feel like if a person got to go out their way to do something, they can't do that in their own household. That's something that you're supposed to look at right then and there. If you got to go out your way to go do your dirt, and you can't do it in the place
Right.
that you lay your head at, that's a red flag. Like
right?
like like nah, it's something not right in your mind because you got to cope. What's wrong? Like we need to get down to the bottom. What you trying to cope with? What you trying to cope with?
Right. Right.
how
Or distract
dry?
yourself from, or not trying to face. You ain't trying to
Right.
confront nothing, even about yourself. You're
I need to
hiding
know if
from your.
this is because of me or the job or life. What's wrong? Like you need to let me know.
Right.
If it's because of me, then
Don't
I
worry
let you go and
about it.
be free. You feel me?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was like going back to those expectations, Leona, like that you put on us. Like I've always said this, people will put expectations upon you that they can't even meet themselves.
Right.
So here you are trying to like figure this out, and I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to, but people are never satisfied. If they're never satisfied, they're not satisfied with themselves. There's
Exactly.
something wrong with
Exactly.
them
Exactly.
Yeah, I found
Yeah.
out
because they're
later what
pressuring
was wrong
you.
with me. You're right. Later, I found
Like
out what was
we
wrong.
were talking about validation earlier. People are always trying to seek outside validation. The only person that can give you an estimate of your value is yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. I understand. But I learned as I got
Yeah.
older, As I got older,
Me
I learned.
too. I was young and dumb too. I'm 42.
Well, see,
I
I'm
think
60.
all of us
So,
was.
I'm real brilliant at it now.
I got you,
Who the
Leona.
heck grows up smart?
Exactly. Exactly.
Come
That's
out
what
of
you call a
smartest
Right.
fool.
baby genius out of nowhere. I
That's
know to
what you
watch
call a
out for
fool.
this.
Somebody
This
that
red
knows
flag I watch out
everything.
for. Google Gaga. I forgot to say Google Gaga before I did that, but I know he's about to slap me.
Yeah, we all once was young dummies.
Like in my
Yeah, we.
relationship, nobody ever slapped me. Nobody slapped me in my relationship. I would never let nobody put their hands on my kids. You touch my kids, well, you know what I mean. Don't touch
hmm
my kids.
I was a step parent for a long time, and I raised three boys,
She said she had the
amazing
smartest
kids,
kids. What? She had some
and I
baby
never,
geniuses.
I never put my hands on them. I respected their mom. I
You
respected
too.
them,
You too.
but
That's
they
how I
respect
am.
me. One of them's getting married. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's how I do. You're right.
Because I want to
You is
be
so right. I don't put my
placeable.
hands on
I
my
am
grandkid. I got
fragile.
one here not today. I never put my hand on him because I don't want nobody putting their hands on my kid.
Exactly.
well, that goes back into confrontation because if you think about it, some parents are actually confronting their children. They're projecting on their children. They're confronting their children with their own problems. And
Right,
then they're using punishment, there's a difference between punishment and discipline.
right, right.
Yeah.
Just like when they be saying I be whooping and beating, like it's a difference. You know that, right? Like that ain't the same.
Mm-hmm.
I beat, like, okay, beating is like abuse. Like when you say that, it's okay
Mm-hmm.
to whoop your child and correct them, but when you say I beat my child, like I be like raising my eyebrow, like what you? I'm listening to what you saying. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It ain't
And
nothing
that's
wrong
them
with whooping.
projecting themselves on their child. Like, let me let all this
Yeah.
anger out.
You can hear the bass
Yeah.
in they gut. They be like, I beat my child. I beat him when they don't act right.
Like,
Like,
you whooping
calm
your kid
down.
off anger, that's wrong already. You supposed to do it all for correction.
Yeah, ours wasn't about no belt. Ours was about the earning cord. And that's what you
I
call
got
beating.
what with extension cords, tree branches,
Yeah,
What this
pins,
I
got?
think that's
paddles,
beating.
shoes. Yeah, my mama ain't play that until I started looking at her crazy. Like, this don't hurt no more.
Me too. Me too. We used to laugh when we got a whooping. We used to laugh so we wouldn't cry.
The heck happened? I thought niece just came up here. Is I'm tripping? I don't know. I swear niece just hopped in the box and it was not. That was weird. But
So I got a
yeah.
question, Phil. I got a question, fam. Can is being confrontational always a bad thing, a good thing? Because sometimes the reason I ask you that, and the way I want you to answer, well, not want you to answer, well, I'm trying to get you to understand, like, sometimes you got to confront some situations to get that positive outcome, or sometimes you got to confront situations to get what you want, even though you have to go through that thing that you don't want to go through. Not saying that you always have to have a chaotic outcome, but sometimes you got to be confrontation to get what you want. Sometimes, so do it.
I mean, I get you if it's a resolution at the end, but I'm saying, I'm not talking about confrontation altogether. I'm just saying, just basically the person that can't avoid confrontation, the person that don't even try to avoid confrontation, or they make an excuse because their little feelings get hurt, and then like, I gotta address this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, confrontation like something where you had no choice. Like if somebody got a pew pew aimed at you, you had to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff like that. That's of course you got to forcefully be confrontational on that part because you got to save your life or something like that. Or you know, but if you can avoid it to the best you can. But some people be like, no, I'm facing this because I feel like a punk, or I'm facing this because you hurt my feelings. I'm facing this because you disrespect me. You know, stuff like that. That's people that don't know how to avoid confrontation because they not trying their hardest because their little feelings get hurt. You know what I'm saying? So
I got you. I got you.
Well, let me ask you guys on this panel this question when it comes to confrontation. Because confront means to address something. It means to like bring something to the table. So do you feel like there is a time that you actually have to confront somebody to be able to express yourself?
Yes.
so yeah, sometimes yeah, depending on the situation. Like somebody mess with or hit my kid, I might have to confront them. You know, something like that. If I had a kid, yeah, I've got to let them know, check them and stuff like that. Don't do that again or something like that. You know what I mean? Still a way you can do about it,
Exactly.
but it's not like trying to sit there and start a fight or something like
Right.
that.
Right. Right.
Right,
Because
because
sometimes,
confront doesn't always have to end up in a fight, in a
That's
battle.
what I'm
It just
saying.
means to
Right.
bring
Don't
something. Yeah.
don't.
to
Right.
somebody with, like, if you're in a relationship and somebody like your significant other doing some like some
What
stuff
y'all
that
want
you
to
don't
see?
even rock with, and you ain't trying to fight with her, you're not trying to argue with her, you basically trying to like let her know like, hey, I don't like this, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk, let's sit down and have this little talk. It's gonna be uneasy, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be uncomfortable, but I gotta bring this to your attention because I don't like this. I'm gonna let you know so we don't have to be goddamn, you know what I'm saying, blind walking. But yeah, but
Well, nowadays
yeah,
you can't talk to a woman now. Nowadays they talk back to you now. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
do you think people that are more confrontational don't know how to communicate?
yes, and I
I think
think
so.
They
they
don't know how to communicate. That's the problem.
like
Mm-hmm.
like a lot of people like to argue, and sometimes you don't have to argue to get your point across. And some
They
people
like yelling.
Right,
that's their
Trey.
that's their default setting. So sometimes when we be trying to talk, they go back to their default setting and they go to and you be like, bruh, I don't
Facts.
even understand what we doing now. Now you, it's like when
That's
they
why.
do that, it's like you raising the bar, like, not raising the bar, but you like sometimes like you talk to people like crazy, you get they blood pumping. You start to get riled up. Now you talking angrily. Now you talking aggressively. Now this one, oh, you not listening to me, but my mama, and it's like, what the? This is not the whole point. This is not what I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you don't want to get in a relationship with that type of person. A person that ain't even trying to take their time to understand you and stuff. A person that sit there want to just start some stuff because, like I said, all it takes is for you to hurt their feelings one time, and then the next minute, I'm matching your energy. I'm giving you that smoke or something like that. Cut that out, man. I don't care how good they punani is, how good you think that his Peter Weeder is, and all that stuff. Cut that out because that's what's gonna blind you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna get dangerous. Because that's like I was mentioning about this right here. Even like people that's like that, them be probably the same ones that's bragging about, oh, I have an attitude problem and all that stuff. When people talk like that, cut them off too. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
like I was explaining with how men work, right? Men only think that junk is good. Like, oh, I like my, when a girl got an attitude problem. Ooh, that, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, you sexy when you like that
It's
or something
feisty.
like that. You
You
look
got fire
good and
in
all
you.
this stuff. I like that. But the only reason why behind that is because they just thinking about banging them. You know what I'm saying? It's a sex
Mm-hmm.
thing behind it. Because at the end of the day, if you're not banging them right, no dude want to hear that girl talking smack and talking all like,
Right.
what's they be having these chicks that be going that nobody want to hear that. All they want to do is hit. That's all they want at the end of the day. And then you go, you know what I'm saying? And then they keep running their mouth when you don't want to hit, then you want to hit. It's like, no, but nah. But I'm just saying, it's like, it's not cute. That junk is not cute. And I'm seeing it more now that I'm became celibate and stuff. That stuff is so ugly to me. As soon as I hear a
Yes.
girl that just don't know, that's masculine and all
Mm-hmm.
that stuff, and don't know how to shut their mouth and all this, like that junk is it's nasty to me. It used to look good to me because I used to want to like, okay, I'm gonna calm her down, I'm gonna show her something, shut her little feisty mouth and all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it used to be like that, but no, now that I know that's it's no other purpose, and I know that can get dangerous. I'm like, I'm not worried about that. I'm not trying to hear that. It's actually a turn off. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, at first, when I guess when I was I'm only 30, but when I was a little younger, it was cute. And then once you be in that situation, it's like it get to the point. How long can you tolerate it? Because sometimes it ain't a joke.
Right.
Because I know sometimes they act like that because it's a joke. That's how they is. You know what I'm saying? They being charismatic in their own way. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's other ways to be like that, but you get to the
It's
point.
temporary. It's
Yeah,
temporary.
facts, and it's like I don't know if I could do it. Like man, I'm like, bitch, can you fix me some Kool-Aid? Can you fix me some drink? You gotta argue with me about something to drink. You know what? Don't worry about it. I don't want to. I get it myself. Man, I'm trying to get out the house and go to work, and you want to argue with me about because I chose these shoes. What is your problem? Like, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do it. I thank
Hey,
God
you
I ain't
you
have to go
you
through
prove a
that
good point
back
there,
and forth
Trey.
with none of my girls. I'm glad I didn't because I remember I've been in situations where they get mad because I ain't want to argue, and I'm sitting there like, why you want me to argue so bad? You want to see me
Mm-hmm.
angry so bad for what?
They
I, that was crazy. Like you want to see me out of character so bad, and one time it slipped before, and I seen it scared, and I'm like, bro, that's what I try not to do. But
Because you know what happens when people pull other people out of their character, they use they use that against you
as a weapon,
as a weapon.
So what do you think
Exactly.
that more what do you think confrontation is all about? Is it about money? Is it about uh women's not getting what they want, men's not getting
it
what they want? What do you
it
think
depends on the
most of the
situation.
confrontation is all about?
It depends on the situation.
I
It
think it's people trying to express who they are, but they don't know how to do it. And they're confronting people. They're projecting. I really think it's a projection because they're confronting. They're looking to argue with somebody who doesn't even understand their own inner standing. And they're trying to be heard, but they don't know how to express it. And they're confronting you about it, and they're projecting it all onto you, and they want you to match that energy. They want you to be in that state of mind with them.
and then like it's also with the media. That's what I was about to mention before. I just remembered it now. It's like the media, they portray it that way. Like even with the movies and stuff, like, oh, I like that angry sex and all that. No, that's stupid to me now. Now
That's
that I
so
think about it,
dumb.
it's just
It's
stupid
so
now.
dumb.
Because they
That's
do it like that. And
temporary
they got
too.
that in there because, like I said, this is what's, it's molding people, and people is actually listening to this, and they think this is the way to go and all that stuff. They think that's why people actually like them. But like I said, I told them that's why I got that one dude. He came in here, or one of the rooms. I was in somebody. I think I was in one of their rooms. This dude was like, "Man, I want these many wives and stuff." I'm like, "Man, that's a lot of attitudes and stuff." I said, "Hold up, would you want these many wives if y'all wasn't having sex?" He's like, he's over there shutting up for a minute because he realized that, like I say, you ain't about to do with all that if you wasn't getting no buns. So my thing is, if you can't put up with a person, right, without getting no buns, you can't put up with them in general. That's just a coat. You just coating something because it feel good, or that little, that, you know what I'm saying, that feeling's blinding you, right, to the real character that is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, wasn't about to get to with that, but basically it's just, that's why they do that. Like, I seen this one video a while ago, like, oh man, she forced me to do my hair or something, like do her hair or something like that, because she said she wasn't gonna give me no buns. Like, dude, you already don't like her already, so it's like saying people get ran by this stuff. If you don't like them, and you only like them because they getting buns from them, you don't really like them as a character. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do. They use that power to that's why I got this stuff tame right now, because they would never have that power over me. Bro, you keep talking like that, I'm gonna throw you in the doghouse. That don't work. You know what I'm saying? That don't work.
Hey,
Because I can go a
Ken,
long time
that's a
without it.
big,
Trust me.
that's a big, powerful word. The word force. The word force. You feel pressured. You feel forced. If I don't do this, I'm not gonna get this. Well, how much does this mean to you? And you actually get to make that choice of whether it's good for you or not. I'm not going to let this other person control me or put me in a situation that is not safe. I always call it being emotionally safe, is how much baggage of emotions am I carrying of you with me? that force, like a relationship shouldn't feel like a chore.
I'm glad
It
I never
shouldn't
had
feel like
nobody
a chore.
control me like that. I'm so happy because I hit the road. I don't care. I don't need it. I got control over my body. I got control.
That's just what I'm finna say. If somebody openly said something about, hold on, Kel, I gotta ask you this question. Somebody openly said they girl threatened them because they won't do her hair. They weren't gonna. I
Right.
would have been like, man, you gotta go there. What do you
Exactly.
Right,
Exactly.
Trey?
look like? Bitch, I don't do no hair. That ain't my critique. That ain't my skill. The fuck.
Hey, that goes back to expectations, Trey. It's like you're telling me I need to do something I know nothing about. Like,
I'd be silly to get the clippers and cut all her shit off.
this makes it easy.
That ain't what I want. I don't give a damn. You tried me, so I had to try you back.
That's what I said. And like I said, most of the ones that stick in that way, right, that be doing that, and the one that want to stick confrontational, they just think that thing between their legs is what's gonna save them. You know what I'm saying? Dudes and women, like I said, both of them like, oh no, you take me as I am. If I got an attitude problem, it's gonna be there. You know that stuff, because they know they got that one thing that people want and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's not gonna never keep anything. It's gonna make you worse than what you is. And when that person finally done dealing with you,
right,
for whatever they got, you know what I'm saying, that you're gonna be still a miserable person. A person that's still out here looking to match these energies and all that stuff. Like, you only hurting yourself at the end of the day. If you got nothing else to offer, right? You think somebody should put up with you, you know what I'm saying? Then you done for already. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta change in some way. All of us gotta adapt to each other, but ain't nobody about to adapt to no negative behavior or dangerous behaviors and stuff, and bragging about attitude problems and all. That's some silly stuff. I never understood that though. Like, why would you brag about something that you need to fix? That's stuff that we did. Back to the topic from yesterday, teenage mentality. Like I say, everybody want this image of being the toughest of them all. You know what I'm saying? For nothing. That junk is crazy.
What I was
fantasy.
finna say, sometimes I say this, and this only to the people that come to me with that type of attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got some girls, they be having some crazy attitudes, and I'll just be saying, I'd be like, do you know how many women it is on this earth? And you think I'm finna put up with just you? And what you like?
Right.
You out of your mind. And I think
the only ones got punani.
My chance is very high to get what I want. So you think I'm finna just put up with you and like, you tripping?
Exactly. And guess what? It's called bashing once you mention that part. That's silly. the heck, I'm just calling it how it is. Shoot, you were just bragging about it, and when I call it out that I don't want it, then there's a problem. That's funny.
I always heard that saying, and I always laughed at it when they said Pooh Nanny don't have a face. You know, you could put a paper bag, you know, over that face, and you can get the Pooh Nanny. Like it does. It's temporary. It's temporary. Sex is temporary. There is a difference between sex and intimacy. And how you actually formulate a companionship, a relationship, an intimacy, like deep connection with someone else. And people are lazy nowadays. They're lazy. They don't want to invest time. They don't want to invest companionship. They don't want to invest compassion. They don't want to be kind. They don't even want to take initiative. They're lazy. They want people to do it for them.
I was in somebody's live, bro. I was in there for like, I'm gonna say 15 seconds. I gotta say it at the most. And she just bust out randomly say, I can't find no man to get me to pay my bills. I just left.
Yeah.
That's that setup.
That's what a lot of women do all the time.
That's good boundaries, Trey. Good boundaries, Trey.
You strong, brother. Stay strong, brother.
Keep that straight.
That's why I say it'll be
I'm
the same ones that gotta portray their body on here. The ones that because they know sex is what leads that stuff. Now if you gotta only way you can get a relationship is sexualizing yourself, you already done messed up in the game already. Because that's what all you gonna be. That's all you gonna be. That's what people be messing up at, right? You know, they think that, a dude or a woman's gonna deal with me, you know what I'm saying? As long as I post these pictures, I show my six pack and all this stuff, you know, I can be how I wanna be. But in reality, gonna hit you no matter what. You know what I'm saying? That stuff is just like, you can't cover that up. You can, like I said, they use that, sex only gonna do so much, you know what I'm saying? That's all that's gonna do, but then you still gotta come to reality once that nut is gone. You know what I'm saying? You gonna see the same ugly attitude in front of you. You're gonna get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? You can literally get that good feeling from a girl that can treat you better, or that good feeling from a guy that treats you better. So, like, if you, it's literally is options out here. Why I gotta stay with your attitude here itself? You know what I'm saying? A person that, why do I have to do that? You know what I'm saying? I got options out here. But once you, like I said, once people start maturing and realizing their worth and you know what I'm saying, what they should put up with or not, that's when it's gonna be a wrap for these people that want to stay in their same mode, that don't refuse to change or think people should work around their feelings and all that stuff. Like, no, I want to be this way. I'm never gonna change because I feel like I'm a goddess. I'm a god and all this stuff. Like, hey, they gonna be by themselves with
That's why I
a
be asking
dog.
people what's their age for a lot of reasons. But another main reason is this another main reason. But another main reason is I ask people their age because I need to know what year you was born in, and that'll help me pick what type of mindset you have. It'll make me get where you coming from. And once you tell me certain, like, I'll be like, bro, you talking because you angry, you pissed off about something, you got your emotions involved. When you got some people that talking with some type of some knowledge and wisdom, you could feel it, you could understand that, and you know what type of group that most of them people be in. Yes, young people could have knowledge too, but listen, they got to experience a little bit more, so you know to mold them into, you know, to mold them a little bit more. And when sometimes people be saying stuff and the stuff that they be arguing about it, this and that, I'd be like, I need to know how. I'm 23. What the? Shut up, and
I feel you on that, man, but I had to stop doing that though, because I'm willing to give everybody a chance. I'd rather not do that because a lot of people do feel like you invalid. Because some people be doing that to me and stuff. That's why I don't even want to do it to other people, because they be like, how old are you? They want to invalidate what you're saying so quick because they don't understand what you're saying and all that. That's the only reason why I kind of stopped doing that stuff, because I'm like, whatever, because I was once that young person, and some of these young people are mature and stuff. Some of them actually know what they talking about. You know, basically, some people you could tell, but I just keep it in my brain, like, okay, you know what, I'm good. I know they're young, even if and some of them might sound young, and they be like 70 years old. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Yeah.
And I've always asked that question though too. Oh, go ahead, Trey.
no, I was just finna say I feel where you coming from with that, but that just goes back into it's like, bro, your vibe attract your tribe. Like, hey, you feel that way? That's you. I can't
Yes.
spend too much time right here. Like, okay, you feel that way? Hey, life moves on. I still got, things to do, this and that. People gonna say what they gonna say regardless, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I'm not saying like I do it with everybody. It's just the people that be talking crazy. Like they don't even have no direction in what they saying, and they so angry at everybody. Everybody are op to them. And it's like, okay, you
Yes.
listening, you got to kind of break down the person that's talking and see what it's coming from. And it'd be like, I get it. Like I'm not saying it because you this and that, but I get it because I used to be where you at, and I understand what you're going through or what you feel. Yes, it's not simply, it's empathy. Which one it is? The ones that you don't have the same story, but you know what they're going through.
Sympathy.
You
Sympathy.
understand, or you at least
Empathy is when you experience it the
appreciate
same way.
or
Okay,
acknowledge
right.
it, and
All
yeah.
right, it's simply a part. Like I understand what you're going through. I understand like what you're going through, how you feeling, and what happened, and this and that. But I guaranteed you, like you give yourself a little bit more time, you will understand a little bit more stuff. You know what I'm saying? It'll start hitting a little bit different. You talking like this now, but when I'm looking at you is I know you're gonna grow from that situation. You know what I'm saying? I know you're gonna change your mind of how you feeling and what you saying right now. You gonna grow, and then you gonna look back like, damn, I used to talk like that. And what you gonna do? You gonna pass the same knowledge that somebody tried to tell you something. You gonna try to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I look at that situation. I ain't trying to put nobody down because they age or not like that. It just sometimes they be talking a little crazy, and they be like, damn, bro, I just want you to. You got two ears and one mouth for a reason.
This is
Exactly.
another thing I'm
Well,
gonna add to this. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead,
Go
Kev.
ahead. Oh no, it's probably gonna be
Okay.
off topic what I'm talking about. I just know you want to finish something.
Yeah, we're going back into the age thing. Age age was created like time, and I know I've asked this question before. Is like, at what age do you have choice? And so now we're talking about 18-year-olds, and then you get to be 20, then you get to be 25. You were controlled your whole life up until 18, and then you get to be 18, and the world or the system tells you, oh, now you're 18, you need to decide it this way. Now you need to figure shit out on your own. It's like, wait a minute, you've been
I
controlling me
think
my
we
whole
always
life.
had choice though.
I believe that. I believe that. I think we always
We
have
just limited on
choice.
our choice, but we got choice though. All of us
You
since
know,
kids we got choice. We just limited on it because we choose what we do. So most of the time we
yeah,
just
but
get limited or
some people use the system or the outside circumstances to say, well, because this was presented to me, this is why I decided to choose my choice. No, you chose your choice because that's what you felt at that moment.
that's what you do. Right,
Like,
exactly. Because even
take
now, if
some
we go based off
accountability.
that, the law is not giving us free will. You know what I'm saying? So we
It's
still got
not.
choice. It depends on the
Yeah,
limited. Like, we just limited for what we can do. You know what I'm saying? Or our
exactly.
human nature for real. Because a lot of us want to be free with everything, but we free still. You know. But
We are. And we can,
um,
just as much as you can free yourself from the negative aspects, the confrontation that comes in, like if you chose the energy that came, if you chose as much energy that came with kindness and compassionate and love to give to people as much as people choose the negative energy, do you know how powerful we would be
right.
if we just channeled that?
Facts, like if people realize that the universe is a university and we all students, and you should be trying to
Yep.
learn. You should be here trying to learn and not cause harm and all this other stuff on to other people. You should be trying to understand yourself and learn your people through yourself. You know what I'm saying? And spread
Mm-hmm.
love out into the world. You know what I'm saying? Spread love. Like use your light to to spread more light. You feel me? But
Mm-hmm.
like I was saying earlier, it's so many things that they be putting around. I wouldn't say they, but it's so many things that's placed around us that distract us from that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got one more to add on. And what's the deal, anonymous man? What's the deal, man?
Hey, what's going on, bro? What's going on, man?
How you feeling, man?
Hey, not bad,
So
bro. It's a good day.
you already know, yeah, exactly. Every day's a good day, man. If you make it. Um.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to add this to it to make it a little more fire, though. These usually come in the
Here we
same
go.
form, though. A person that, people that, men or women, right,
Mhm.
that gotta sexualize themselves to get a relationship. They not ready. You know what I'm saying? Because it shows
Mm.
that they have nothing else to offer. You know what I'm saying? If you can't get a person off your mentality alone or your, the way, if you gotta use your body to get a relationship right, they not ready. Just watch out because it's literally most of the time it's an
Mm-hmm.
insecurity or something that they feel like they gotta cover up for, or feel like you should deal with. So they use their body and all that stuff for you to, oh, this how I'm gonna get them. You know what I'm saying? So they not ready either. It's no different from the confrontational people, and then they do come in that form too. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, how
I
many times, Kevin? Oh, go ahead, Leona.
okay, so I don't understand. Why do so many young men want these older women?
Well, because they're more mature and
Mm.
they ain't
What
playing
they
games.
did?
that
I would
mentality.
think, yeah.
I mean, like they 30 some years old and 40 some years old. I'm sitting up here, I'm 62. I don't want you. You ain't
Why
got
you
nothing
want me
for
Well,
like
there's,
me.
that?
hey, well,
Hold on. Wait a
there's
minute. Wait a
definitely a
minute.
limit
Don't
on
be
it. I
doing
think,
us like that. We did like our woman grown. Damn. I'm just playing.
if I can speak on the topic real quick though.
I don't need no babies to take care of.
Want me to answer your question in the correct form?
Go ahead.
My boy
And
Studio in the
I'm ready.
building.
so
Hey,
I can take
studio.
it.
so people don't pay attention to reality, right? How many women have you seen come across a bunch of little boys and be like, "That's my boyfriend"?
Oh, I've heard it before. Yes, I've heard older women say that. Yes, I've heard it.
Do we have the understanding that people do some egregious things on both sides?
Yes, they do.
So if there are so many women that have been done wrong as a child, how many men do you think that happened to?
Well, I can't give you that answer.
Right, but you can't because men typically don't speak up because the minute they do, it be
He go
ostracized.
Moses go.
The minute we do, it's your
Moses is
sexuality
here.
gets challenged by men and women of older ages, and
Uh-huh.
you being told to stop running your mouth and stop snitching, which also happens to a lot of young boys at an early age. So
Okay.
when you get touched on by a certain age group, that becomes a program. It's a reason why younger men go for a certain age range, and then when they get older, they go for that same age range, and nobody took a step back to realize why.
Okay. I get it.
Word, I feel that word. Yeah.
And
You
watch this,
just said some really really deep stuff.
watch this.
It ain't go
Right,
over my head.
studio.
It ain't
This
go
is
over
how
my head.
sad it is. The men that's on this panel, how many older women came to you before you was a man, before you hit 18?
Oh, good
Like you,
question.
bro, you said some deep stuff. Damn.
It's more common than women think, but we've been taught to shut our mouths for so long that we think, and it got to the point where it's normalized that we think it's cool.
Okay.
Word.
Well, at the end of the day, though, even if those two people, age difference and all, race difference and all, a division difference and all, different backgrounds and all, do you think those two people can function within themselves and can match their own energy or create their own energy or even have a relationship? I don't know. I'm just, I mean, because some people, like, they last. And you're just like, whoa, okay, I guess it works for some people.
Because all these guys that inbox me, these young guys got kids. I don't want to deal with no more kids no more, you know? I want to be
Okay.
by myself. I want a whole bunch of kids to raise again, you
Hey,
know?
hey, Kev, if I can speak on the topic whenever.
Go ahead, Sage.
Let me say
Yeah.
one last thing before I
I
drop
know.
down so I can get back
In
to work.
studio, hey, I already don't fall for the
Studio
trap
ready to
because
go in
I
on
Yeah.
know see
this.
you looking for
No,
smoke and you gonna
no,
fall for the smoke.
because
That's,
we at some point we got to realize like men go through a lot of things internally, and we experience a lot of things, and we have been a part of a big grooming across time. One thing I want to say
Mm-hmm.
is when you develop your preferences, right, it
Mhm.
typically starts in your teenage years, right?
Right.
So at what point do we say why are men preferences like that? And we start looking out and we start to say, well, why are there so many cougars? What were they doing in their young adult years to teenagers?
Mm-hmm.
Cougars is so normalized, but the minute you say a sugar daddy, everybody jumps on his back.
Word.
Mm-hmm.
And I drop.
I hear
Man,
you.
Okay.
Oh,
He said
damn, studio be dropping quick. He always does that.
yeah,
he
he be
said
dropping
something.
his
Okay.
gems
So
and he drop after that. That's how he do.
The thing that he spoke of, that was like that's gonna be a whole nother
Oh,
topic
this
they got
probably
to
go.
sit along because that's real.
Yes. Hey,
Yeah.
that's confrontation at its finest.
Wait, what happened?
I said that's confrontation at its finest, having a conversation of that caliber.
Yeah, basically he
Uh
was just saying
oh.
that we don't speak on that topic enough, but it happened more than women think it does.
Well,
Oh
and
yeah, I
that's the
get you because
problem,
they
though.
express
That's the problem,
themselves more and
Trey.
And
stuff, so they
wondering
don't think it's
and
happening.
Because
people be wondering why
women
men.
are not allowing men that space. Women are
Nope.
not allowing men to express themselves from that space, to express their experiences, to give them that platform to say, you know what, I went through some stuff that you may have went through, but from a totally different perspective. People aren't
Hey, you
giving
see
men
what
that
happened now when we
space.
talk, right? You see what happened when we talk now? We getting bananas, we getting all type of stuff. I'm gonna give a new name. We getting Moses. Might as well since he in the room because he the
For
king of it
real.
right now. But
Hmm.
people can't talk no more. You see what happened when a man speak up, man? It's just crazy. Even Mr.
We
I knew he was gonna laugh at that, but it's sad though. People can't talk. As soon as we start getting standards and all this stuff, because that's why they don't think it happened to us. But as soon as we do it, it's called bashing.
hmm
It's called all this dumb junk. You know what I'm saying? But they can do it. They can do it all day. They've been doing it for years, years, and years, and that's why they don't think that we're going through stuff ourselves. That's because we don't cry about every last single thing. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
But as soon as we put our foot down, it's a problem. So that's the reason why. Even the world against us too. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, I know
I'm
men go through
actually
a whole
what
lot.
can
I
we
already
do?
know
What
that.
can we do, man?
It's gonna
I
get to
know
a
that.
point.
I already know that. I'm not an idiot. You know, I know they go through a whole
Right.
lot, especially their
Yeah. But
jobs
only a
are
selfish
stressful and
woman
everything.
wouldn't
You
see that.
know.
That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
Kara, I'm gonna tell you something real. Hey, we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna have to stop giving a F for what they calling these terms because we serious. Like sometimes if we feel something, we gotta stand on it. Oh, you gonna call it what you want to call it, but this is what it is.
hmm
You
That's
because
what it is, man.
that's everything we
Crazy.
do is it's a name to it. It's like damn y'all got a term for everything we damn do, but once we call y'all something, it's Armageddon. We
It's
get calls
over.
for everything.
For
It's
real.
over.
You know, and
Up, you keep going out.
All right, keep. Oh, I thought I was tripping. I thought I'm like, they might my internet. But
yeah.
Lovely, you
I don't
got to
know
fix your
if
mic.
she
You was
not back.
talking,
You can
you
go
just cut
ahead,
out
go
randomly.
anonymous.
Lovely, you
Okay.
got to fix your mic.
So when it's how you say confrontational people are not ready for relationships. Okay, so like
Yep.
my example for this one is like I used to live on like certain parts of my city where you'd see things going on outside like um men beating on women or vice versa, stuff like that. And a lot of the attitudes people had were don't get involved. I mean, it's not your business type thing. You know what I mean? And what's crazy about it was I've seen more people that were in relationships jump into those confrontational situations because they wanted to do what was right more than what I've seen people that were single or that were alone jump into those situations to do what's right. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You know why?
So
You know
on a
what the
cool,
center of
yeah.
that is? The same thing I done stayed away from for 2 years. That's the center of the problem. That's why they do it so fast. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about courting a person because they so quick to jump in that bed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
get mad at it because you just got blinded to
Yeah.
the whole situation. So people gonna realize that, and that's all I'll be saying it a lot. I say sex make and it breaks relationships.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nowadays it do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, because like we've had situations where there'd be a dude picking up some chick by the neck or stuff like that, and then literally no one would come outside and uh, jump into that situation and stop that dude from doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? But
Mm,
someone that's in a relationship or these relationship type couples would be the ones popping out their house or apartment and going out there and doing what's right. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what
More
it
than what you
is.
would
I
see
feel
people
you.
that were alone and could took quick action. You know what I mean?
Man and woman are not supposed to understand each other all the time. I don't think nobody do that. Ain't even a man and woman. A lot of people just don't understand each other sometimes. They supposed to at least try though. You know what I'm saying?
it's not even about
Yeah.
Bro, I was just saying it in my mind. At least try. Why is we saying that?
That's
At least
right. Don't just. I'm
if I'm
not
gonna
gonna
be in a
try it.
relationship with
You don't
you, if I
understand me.
say
I understand you. If y'all don't not even trying, then what y'all even trying to get
if
with
I'm
each
gonna
other
be in a
for?
relationship
Why
with you,
even
I gotta
talk to a
live with
man?
you, eat, sleep,
If you
breathe
got
with
that
you. I'm
mentality,
finna try to understand you. Like I'm finna try to. Like
right,
what
you might as well
I'm
not
gonna
even
get
get in a
some type of
relationship with her if
understanding.
you got that type of mentality. That's all I'm saying. Like, well, we ain't gonna understand each other. So what the heck y'all with each other for then? If y'all not even trying to understand each other, it's crazy. Well. They got quiet on
Queen, stop typing and bring your behind up here.
Mhm.
But
It's
yeah, man.
powerful.
Go ahead, go
me.
ahead.
Y'all ready? Are y'all sure y'all ready for her, man? She gonna make you start yelling at the screen.
Bring her up.
I'm not matching no energy today. I'm gonna let y'all have her.
I wasn't
Oh,
paying attention to the comments.
Hey,
I need to catch up.
Hot hell, golly. It's the transmission up there, bitch.
so since I love you so much, Queen, I'm gonna let them have you. Have them.
Hmm.
I can feel you though, but I think the whole world just. I mean, everybody don't understand each other 100%. I don't think all men understand each other and all women understand
Yeah,
each other. But it's some
it don't
stuff we
matter.
can all understand each other on if we
Yeah, it
choose
don't
to.
matter if you're in a relationship or not. People just ain't gonna understand
Right,
people.
right, right. Well, you got to
You said,
understand yourself first, so so you can actually even define what understanding other people is about. You got to understand you first.
but you can't hear her for real, or you just talking junk. I can't tell if studio is joking or not.
He got ass good. He got us good. I ain't say nothing, but somebody dropped down. I'm like, he can hear her. That shit was
Oh,
funny.
you really couldn't hear? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, what the heck? Not
No, I was
her.
talking about yesterday. I don't know about
I
now.
was talking about studio. I was talking studio.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I hear you too. He got us for sure.
But yeah, man. I mean, I just feel like a lot of people just don't take the time out to learn who they trying to be, who they trying to spend
Hmm.
some time with. They just want to waste time and not build time. You know what I'm saying? Try to create time. They
Hmm.
just want to waste time. And a lot of that stuff going on. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired. Like I'm tired of that shit. I ain't on that. Like nah, cause I know if I'm dealing with somebody, I know how to give some attention to the person I'm with. I know how to cancel all that other stuff out. But I don't want to be in no predicament where I'm gonna be looking stupid and silly. And I feel like I done spent all this over here for nothing. Nothing.
Hmm.
So I feel when you say you celibate, you ain't messing with nobody. That's how I've been for
Yeah.
the past year.
So the thing is, I realized that's just a temporary feeling. You know what I'm saying? I actually that's
Yep.
what made me put me in my mind and stuff. Like a lot of that stuff, smoking, drinking, all that stuff is just a quick little temporary feeling. But I always ask myself, it's like, what is this doing to better my future? It does nothing. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time, a lot of that stuff got a negative effect to it. Like even if I'm go out smashing a bunch of chicks, I don't be with them. Ain't like I'm be with them. And then even if we don't want to say we got some type of attachment to them, it's some type of attachment we got to them in some type of way, some type of feeling. Oh, we gonna miss it, to miss the way it feels. And like I'm not about to add that to it. You know what I'm saying? I rather and me myself, I never just wanted chains on anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to change. I ain't want to be chained to no cigarettes, no none of that stuff. I don't even want to be chained to a chick that ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I say, I'd rather try to find my own peace, right? Find my own way of, even if it take handy mandy, you know what I'm saying? If it times get tough, you know. But I'm just saying, like, I
Yeah.
would rather deal with that because this don't talk back to me. You know what I'm saying? This don't stress me out. But I'm talking junk though. But I'm just saying. But still, I just want to be able to tame all that whole situation and stuff. I don't want to be chained or anything. I want to be able to know how to That's not gonna sound wrong now. Make myself happy, but not sound funny now. I can't even
You
say
know,
that right today. But I
you know
gotta
what?
find happiness within myself. I gotta find peace within myself. I gotta find all that without needing somebody extra to
Mm-hmm.
look for that for. Now, if you can't, if I can do all this stuff on my own, you should be able to. That's why I tell people to make it an addition to your life. Not they don't make them your life. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't know how to do that within yourself, if you don't know how to, no, like I said, you don't know how to do none of that yourself, and you asking your partner to do it for you, you're not ready. You're already. That's another thing. You're just not ready.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you spoke on that, Kev, because, even I know some people know about the situation I'm in. I'm dealing with a separation, and I was like, just because I'm dealing with a separation does not mean I need to go find anybody else. I'm celibate right now. I am messing with nobody. I don't need to bring anybody
What?
else into
Lovely
my
be out here
energy.
having that. So, you
You
seem
got
too innocent
Yeah,
for that. So,
yeah.
you
No,
gotta be careful now.
I
she
get to
was over
create
there
my
smacking lions.
this. No, I hug lions. I don't smack them.
I know I'm talking
Now,
about
you know
a
what? Men
lion
got
was
to be
Nice.
careful out there.
smacking cheese. I didn't stop playing around.
Women
No,
got to be
so
careful out
so
there.
it,
Rawr.
it
Women
really
celibate
it
like
really
that?
boils down to the discipline within yourself.
Yeah,
Right.
you
If
right.
you the
Got to.
discipline within yourself, if you can hold off on things that you know are only going to temporarily serve you, then
There you go.
you are making room for things that are going to be long lasting.
There you go. Preach, preach. There you
Now,
go. That's the
let
and
me
that
tell
was
you.
the whole key. Because that wasn't the only thing I was disciplined. It was many things I tried to discipline. I got to
Yeah, me
discipline
too. Me
my
too.
emotions and stuff, the way I be reacting,
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff. I did that all in
Yep.
one. Because like I said, I don't want to be chaining nothing. I don't want to even be chaining my own feelings sometimes. Unless it's better in me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to be chained to this anger or this lack of forgiveness or this because somebody made me feel. I'm not about to be chained. I'm not trying to be chained to anything. Now that's the way I use my ego. I use it in a better way to keep me like, nah, because if I do this, if I react this way, that means this person got control of me. I don't want no person to control me. You know what I'm saying? Or if I do this, this is gonna make me weak or something like that. Like sometimes you gotta talk to yourself like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Rather
your
than talk
inner
to everybody
dialogue is
else.
powerful. Your inner how you talk to yourself. If you nobody makes you angry, you make you angry.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
the one who controls your emotions and your feelings. If you're allowing
Mm-hmm.
that other person to give you that much power, you're allowing them to have all the control over you.
Mm-hmm.
Your discipline and how you construct yourself, how and how much love you give yourself. People don't even love themselves. People don't even aren't even kind to themselves. When you wake up in the morning, are you taking a shower every day? What are you feeding yourself? What are you ingesting in yourself? What are you giving into your gut? What are you giving to your vessel? What are you giving to your mind? What are you feeding your soul with? What are you reading? What are you ingesting? Just like we always say, if you don't belong here, you can just swipe through. Some people don't even know how to swipe. They just
They
want to stay
consume.
stuck.
They
They want to
consuming
stay stuck.
BS. They consuming BS. That's why when they come
Yes.
out, that's why BS come out. When you consume, what you consume is what you spit out.
Yep. You know what I call it, Trey? Um, some people just need to sit in their shit. Sit in your shit. See what you're boiling
I'm
down
about to
to,
choke. I can't laugh.
you know, get in your fertilizer, replant yourself, refoundate yourself, give yourself a new foundation, a new plantation, get back to the root of who you are. Because we all have the knowledge that has already been presented. Everybody knows everything. It's all lying dormant. It's just lying dormant.
Yep.
Now,
I'm a
you know what I
very
want to tell the
logical
women,
thinker.
women on this panel? Now, what I wanted to tell you, when you go celibate like that, you can't go a long time. I'm telling you now, it's not worth it. I'm
Hmm?
telling you, I've been celibate over 15 years. It's not a myth anymore. I can't have sex no more. I really can't because it closes up. Everything closes up tight as a drum.
That's
Studio,
crazy.
I'm
what I
serious.
Oh.
do to
We
you? I
we
didn't do
men.
nothing to you,
Are
Studio.
you scared me? I'm like about Peter Weir about to
No, no, I don't know nothing about men. I just know about the
This
women.
must be
I didn't think this was gonna
gone.
happen. No, I don't know nothing about the men. I'm just telling
You
the
about to
women.
make me
Close
start
This
up.
is
whacking up
true.
even harder now. Like we about to go.
This is so true. This is so
Stop
true.
it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
make sure you
lying.
work,
I'm not
buddy.
lying. I am not lying. I
So it's
cannot
like
give
an
you a fake
earring,
deal.
right? If you let an earring close, earring hole close.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Yep.
don't,
Well, you can
if you
you
don't
can
put nothing in
become
it.
numb to that feeling. I get where you're coming from,
Yep.
Leona.
Be careful. I didn't know that, or I wouldn't have did this. I wouldn't have
No,
never
I
did
think
this.
you'll be back straight though, and it's probably gonna feel even better when you get it. You
Oh, but
know,
that's gonna hurt. That's gonna
Mm-hmm.
hurt.
it's gonna hurt. I
The
mean, of
right
course it's gonna
Oh,
tighten
person.
up. You just back virgified. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
that's
hey,
exactly what it is. That's exactly what
Yep.
it is. Exactly.
but it's gonna feel like the first time when you get it again. Though. You're like, it
Ooh,
ain't
there
nothing
you
I
like
ain't
the
go.
trying to get
first
no get
time.
it hit on
My very first time.
Oh my God, why did
Yeah,
that
yeah,
song pop
right.
into my head?
Oh my! Hey, Hey, man, if y'all can, I gotta grab this chip and dip, man. It's calling my name, but if y'all can hold it down for a couple seconds, real quick, I'm gonna be right back. If y'all can
We will
tap
do
two,
that.
man, try to give me the
Wait,
20K.
add studio up before you do that.
Yeah, give
Man, you don't
yeah,
want that
studio.
workers.
You
I'm scared
better
to
come
put y'all
back up
two in
and
here,
have to drop
man. I
back
don't want y'all
down.
to say no. Studio know how to talk to you, man. I don't. It's like no, I'm talking to.
Add studio up here. Don't do that. Studio
Be
knows
making
how
my
to check me,
brain.
but I love studio though. Hey,
Hey, studio, he know he got
studio.
to.
What's going on? You sure you want that conversation?
You know I'm with the
Oh man,
smoke, studio.
It's
Cause
entered.
I'm make you look at yourself. I'm telling you.
the studio
Studio.
know how to do it. Actually,
I've
that's
been
why
in.
I signed up to be
First
in
of
his
all,
class
I've
because
been
he
in
be
a lot
teaching me
with
some stuff.
studio.
For real, I
Studio
can
had a
admit
couple
when I'm learning from
conversations.
somebody.
Me and Studio had a couple of conversations,
'Cause I know
but
I gotta
I'm
work
a
on some
big
stuff.
clown though. I'm a little silly.
I am too, as you know. But
Exactly.
you can't bring me any of those normal BS conversations because I already been debunked those when I was a little kid. Like I really am an old man in the head.
Not an old man, sir.
Okay. So
I
let's have
gotta
that
listen to this on my
conversation.
back a
You're
while longer.
wise. You're wise.
Let's have that conversation that we was having in the comments since you want to do that.
I didn't say let's have this conversation in the
Oh,
comments,
okay.
sir.
Because I was getting ready to shoot
Oh,
that
I thought
all
you
the
was
way
with the
down.
smoke.
She
No, I
ain't.
am with the
That's how you
smoke, but
egg some stuff
I'm
on.
like,
She don't want that good smoke that's gonna end with resolution. She don't want that though.
You
no.
say you was with
I'm
all
all
the
with
smoke. What
resolution.
happened? What happened?
I'm never
What's the
against
deal, fool?
resolution.
What the heck is a laugh?
We ain't gonna do that, Kev.
You need a torch?
Um,
She tried to blame men
No, he
for
gonna make you
wigs.
change your life though, man.
She
I'm
tried to blame men for wigs and all that, and I
no,
told
no,
her
no, no,
like,
no, 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 no. I didn't
here we
say
go, here we go with the cat.
it's not a cap.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Let me get my weed.
I wanna
Because
hear
I didn't
this, man.
also
Let me hurry
say
and get my chips and
I
dips. I'm
gave
about to be
other
right back.
points.
You better take some notes, Kev.
So we're not gonna do that. But go ahead, tell it and tell it all. What did I say?
I said what I said, and you wanted to
Man.
make something different. So say what you said then,
Because you said women wear wigs and makeup because of insecurities, right?
which is a fact.
That's not majority though. We're talking about majority or minority. We talking about majority. Majority. That's not a fact. But that's one of the reasons, right? The three main important reasons is men and society, and then
No,
insecurity is last.
no.
Facts.
What is makeup used for?
What is
Uh-oh.
makeup used for?
You don't wanna do
Mm-hmm.
this. I'm telling you, Queen, don't do it. You don't wanna do
Yeah,
it.
be careful.
You gonna see why he made it to that list, cause he speaks facts.
Made it to what list?
But hey, enter at your own risk. I'll be right back.
What is makeup and wigs used for?
To uplift your to uplift you and make you look beautiful.
If you already feel that way, then what are you uplifting?
Well, see,
No.
I don't wear makeup and I don't wear wigs, so I don't know about that conversation.
That's like me saying I'm at the perfect height that I'm at, but let me still go get a booster. Like that don't make no sense, do it?
No,
Okay.
that don't make no sense. You're
No,
right.
no,
So
no, no. So no, no.
if
If
you
what
already at the beauty that you desire, then why do you need an uplift?
what about wig? So let's argue the wigs first because we having two topics at one time. So the wig thing in the black community, that's where I'm focusing on, right? It was
Hmm.
created because once again, society.
in the workforce, we were told that we were ugly. It was not very professional for us to wear our hair natural, for one. That is a fact. Once again, like I said, society had told us that. And also, a lot of men thought us wearing our hair in afros was not beautiful. Not all, but some men did say that. So therefore, women had to change our appearance to fit into society. That's why wigs, braids, weaves, sew-ins, all of that was created. But go ahead.
So if society had you think that, then what is
No,
that
no, no.
argument?
Society made us. It's not what we think. Because if we
Um,
didn't do that, we couldn't get a
at
job.
some point, this what I don't do as an adult. I don't interrupt somebody in the middle when they talking just because I feel some type of way. Oh, they may be wrong or right. I let you finish everything because at the end of the day, I can never get a complete understanding of what you're saying if I interrupt in you in the middle. So please give me that same respect.
Okay.
So if society made you or made you feel or made you think something, what does that create in you?
Insecurity. Insecurity.
Insecurity.
That doesn't make me insecure. That makes me have to live by order for me. That's like saying if I don't do this, I can't get this done. Is that don't make you insecure? It means order for you to survive, you have to change, right? That's not an insecurity. Order for me to provide for my
You
family,
move the
I
field
had
goal.
to do it. It doesn't. That's not an insecurity thing.
You move the goalpost. We was talking about weed.
How you said what?
We were talking about you said we were going to talk about weeds. So if society made you feel as though you have to put on the weeds, it was for a reason, and it's the insecurity. They made you feel like your hair wasn't good enough, your hair wasn't long enough. They made you feel a certain type of way, which creates an insecurity that you now feel the need that I have to do this in order to fit in a society that deems for it.
That doesn't mean that I'm insecure about it. I have to adapt to what someone wants in order for me to work. That's not moving a
You
goalpost. I have to adapt to something because that's what it's requiring me to do. I have to do it for work. Who says that people always wear wigs 24/7? There are women that do it, but if I have to adapt to my surroundings, I have to adapt. That doesn't make me insecure.
that
Once
you
again, I have
never
to
have to
adapt.
adapt to society norms. Nobody do. Nobody. There's always an option. If, like, for example, when I had locks on my life. At one point, people used to say, "I'm not going to hire you because you got locks." I never once said I have to adapt and cut my locks off. I found different avenues and different ways that I can survive and strive and feel great about myself because I also went against society that told me I wasn't good enough until I cut my head.
I'm with you right there. I wouldn't do
Yeah,
that neither.
Well,
I
there's
understand
a
that.
difference between adapting and conforming.
Right.
But even
Hey,
conforming
let them
doesn't
have this
mean
one
that
on one.
you're
I want to see how this
insecure.
about to go.
No matter how much you dislike or have a feeling on a word, it is what it is. So the insecurity came because society made you think that way, that you had to conform to what society want in order for you to thrive. But that's still an insecurity because
I don't
a
think that's.
person
I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was finished. Go ahead.
a person that's saying I'm comfortable in me and you're not going to change me, I'm going to find my way. A person saying I'm secure of myself, and no matter what, I'm going to be this. And just because you feel a certain type of way, or because you want me to be this way to fit in your society, I'm going to find another way.
I get what you're saying, but that doesn't mean you're insecure though. Just because I adapt or change because of my environment and because I felt like that's what I needed to do, that doesn't mean I'm insecure.
It does.
It
Let's
it
bring it back to the
doesn't.
let's bring it back to the beginning. Wigs were created because of an insecurity. It actually started from a group of white men that was losing their head because of alopecia, and they started putting the wigs on their head to cover it up. And then it started moving to other people because
Speak studio.
the white men didn't want to feel alone in wearing that, so they wanted society to feel like wearing those wigs was comfortable. Then we started to take it on because we also started developing alopecia and several other skin diseases on our scalp. And then we incorporated to the point where now it's normal, but it's normal in a insecurity.
I still don't think that's an insecurity.
But
But
here's
you
my
see,
question. Can I ask a
it,
question, studio? Because
go ahead.
it
I
might.
got hold on. Well, before you say that though, right?
Okay.
My thing is, and that's what I say. Me and I didn't do this all the time too. I just want to see if it's gonna work the same way though. So
What?
my thing is, I'm about to use your own statement. Your own thing. You just put it in the chat. You literally said that you think logical, right? And he gave you the most logical way you could put it, though. And you still trying to stay in your feelings and say, "I don't think it's
That's
like that.
that's
I still
that's
don't feel
not a
like." Why you just
feeling.
can't own
No,
up?
no, that's not a feeling because
You
we've all had to adapt as Black people in a lot of aspects that white people didn't give us a choice. Just because now in certain aspects we're saying now we have a choice, that is a contradiction. Hence why I'm saying I don't believe that's the insecurity. Because as Black folks, we had no choice in a lot of things that we had to do in life to change because the white people said we had to.
See,
Hence why
that's
I'm saying I
also
don't
rooted.
believe that
I'm
it's the
sorry. Go ahead.
insecurity thing. That's
So
not
that's
me not
also
thinking
rooted in
logically.
that's also rooted in the insecurity because there are millions of black folks that don't go with society norms, don't live with
That
society rules. There are millions of black folks, quote unquote, the indigenous people, the people that live in hereafter farms, and many other places that black people have formed a society of their own, and they don't go by society norms that we choose to go by on a daily basis. We think they forced us into it, but that's a mind fuck that they put us in.
Can I ask her a question, Miss Queen? If you do wear the wigs, weaves, whatever, can I ask what your reason is for wearing them?
what wearing a wig and stuff.
Yeah, weave, all that. Yeah.
Because I feel like I have the choice. I want to.
Okay. So let me ask you this: if your hair was thin and you was going bald, anything like that, a wig or weave would be a choice, right?
Yeah, or I can cut it all off like I have done before
But
and want my
hold
hair
on. Okay, now
short.
watch this. So if you were going bald and you saw it in the mirror, would that be an insecurity or something that you try to hide?
I'm sorry, repeat yourself.
If you were going bald, right, and you saw it in the mirror, and would that make you feel in like? As a matter of fact, when most women put on fake edges and stuff as well, because some of them have missing edges, that is an insecurity that they use wigs and all those things to cover it up. So now, here it is. In all honesty, most black women don't like being natural, wearing their natural nappy hair as we have. They like it straight. They like, that particular look. And yes, I hear where you're coming
What is the
from.
number?
I hear where you're coming from, but in all honesty, these men are right. That is a form of an insecurity because I bet you feel more comfortable with a wig on than you do your own hair.
That's I don't believe that's an insecurity. And yes, I would prefer to wear a wig. But in this picture right now, that is my natural hair, right? That is my hair long, it whatever, right? It's 9 out of 10. It's not an insecurity. It's I don't want to deal with the maintenance. I don't want to sit there and brush my hair every day, comb it, style it, do this. That's not an insecurity. It is a maintenance. It's easy for me to slap on a wig and go about my day. Like
So
that's
so
not
let's
an
break that down.
insecurity.
Let's break that down. What got you thinking that if you don't brush and comb your hair that it's not acceptable?
I
Right.
didn't say it wasn't acceptable. He said me, right? We're talking about me. I don't want to,
I'm
right? That
not
is
going
also
off
a
of what
choice.
he's saying. I'm going off of what you said. You don't feel the need to comb and brush your hair because there's a thought that's been programmed in our generations to think that you have to comb and brush your hair. It's an insecurity that's been grown to the point where it's normal. So now
Mm-hmm.
you're thinking, if I don't comb and brush my hair, it's gonna look a certain type of way that's not conducive to what society wants.
Mm-hmm.
And also to back up what you're saying too as well, young man. Most jobs, if a woman go in there with that the black people hair too, they don't even accept that. So we literally try to fit in the status quo, which means that's an insecurity because we're not even comfortable in our own skin. I mean, if you want to take it farther, why do most women wear makeup? It's to enhance and cover up things that they feel insecure about.
I
Right, and
mean,
that confuses me because the most
mhm.
beautiful thing, the most beautiful and the most how can I put it? The most beautiful and the most valuable things in the world has a flaw. Why do you think your flaws doesn't make you
Mm.
authentic?
Thank you, Studio, for saying that. And I actually like beyond hair, if we think about it, because even from like my community to your community to every community, everybody's so fixated on this hair. I have never worn fake eyelashes. Why do I want to put eyelashes over the eyelashes that already exist naturally?
So
What am I trying to enhance? What am I trying to create? What am I trying to perceive? What am I trying to attract? There's an attraction that comes with what you're trying to present yourself as. So if you're trying to give yourself a different concept, because at the end of the day, we take our wigs off, we take our hair out, we unbraid our hair, we take our makeup off, we wash our face, and you're just in natural form. A lot of people don't identify or don't aren't comfortable with their natural form because we've been told by society that you can't be natural. You can't have your own identity. You can't have your own understanding of yourself. So we're so fixated on the way society presents what natural looks like that you lose yourself in that process.
But
So
watch
you're,
this. Watch this. When you get home and you take all that hair off, all that makeup, your bra, your clothes, you feel so comfortable.
yes, you feel good. You feel good. It's a
So I got a
relief.
question now, because I see y'all down there and it's talking to Tom. But anyways, so you said what is the reason why you're doing it for, right? What was the reason why?
Because I don't want to do my hair.
Because you don't want to do your hair. Oh shoot.
I'm gonna say this before I get so I can drop down and go back to work. Ladies, if you want to wear wigs and lashes, I don't knock none of that. Do what you feel, but at the end of the day, be honest. And that's cool, but you are
Hmm.
beautiful just the way you are with nothing. You are gorgeous, you are amazing, and you are more than enough just who you are with nothing.
Yes.
Period. If you want to do that, I'm not knocking it. I'm not one of those dudes that be hollering, but that's their preference. I ain't knocking that either. But I'm not one of those dudes that say I don't like the wigs and makeup. And if that's what you choose to make yourself self feel better,
right,
cool. But at the
right.
end of the day, we
Hmm.
gotta knock it down to the bare zero. It's all because of an insecurity, and we
Definitely.
have to find a way where we stop letting society tip, quote unquote, the top 10% of people control how we feel about ourselves.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And also too, when you're dealing with wigs and weave, you say you don't like doing your hair, you got to get those done. Like, I mean, you wet it up, sweat it out. You got to get it curled again and do so. It's like you're not going to get away from doing something to a wig or your natural hair. No way.
And just to tell you, because I know I'm one of the only like YT people on some of these lives, but it goes across all communities. There are people that are so insecure, even in our community. They're trying to take on this culture or take on this. Let me do this with my hair. Let me do this with my lashes. Let me get a butt jab. Let me do all this stuff and let me attract something that is outside of yourself. It's beyond it. Like women really need to appreciate who they are within themselves by themselves. That women are powerful. We're so powerful. We need to understand that. We raise children. We maintain homes. You know, we're powerful too. We all need to come together as a collective, as women too, to tell them that they're beautiful too. Women fight women more than women fight men. And I will
Exactly.
tell you that.
Exactly. And my security was, when I was coming up, just like he said, people wear wigs because they around their hairline and stuff. But I didn't wear wigs. What I did is I wear headbands because around my edges is I was born with no hair around here. But as I got
Hmm.
older, I said, you know what? I'm gonna stop wearing these headbands. I'm gonna let my natural hair. If they don't like it, so be it. And that's when I stopped wearing the
Right.
hairband.
Okay,
Exactly.
Leona. I
That's
love
my
it.
point. That's my
That's
exact
trusting
point.
yourself. That's
Exactly.
trusting yourself.
Right. That's my point. I'm like, dog, if you can't get a person to take you as you are, that's not the person for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of
Exactly.
putting on all this extra stuff that's not you, right? And you trying to say this is me or whatever, and then they going, you know what I'm saying? Do you want that person to only like you for that? That's what I'm wondering though.
Oh, it wasn't
That's what I'm
about
trying to
people
get to.
liking
Like,
me. It was just that I was insecure about when I go out in public, for people
yeah,
to see my hairline like that. It
yeah,
was
but
my insecurity.
yeah, you can't hide it. Like I said, you just gotta
Right.
be you at the end of the day. Because eventually, even if you go to go to bed with somebody, say they gonna wake up and still see that hairline missing. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I
So
don't
it
care
is what
about
it
that.
is. You gotta let
They
somebody.
already know about me about there. I don't care about them.
Yeah, I'll get you on that. But who cares
Yeah,
about the people? They don't care about you either. Like people gonna
you're right.
judge
But
no
that's
matter
how
what.
bad it was. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, people
You know
gonna
what
judge
that
no matter what. If you was a perfect person, they still gonna find something to judge you on. That's one thing I noticed. So you're never gonna win against what people think about you. So it is what it is.
You're right.
You know what that becomes? That becomes an inside joke between you and your partner. Look, you and your partner know your insecurities. If you're talking to that
Everybody got
relationship,
insecurities.
eh, everybody has insecurities. If you can talk to somebody about your insecurities, do you know how much more comfortable you can get? Do you know how much that builds you when you're able to talk about what makes you feel uncomfortable? You
Yeah,
grow the most when you're uncomfortable.
exactly.
People do what they let people do what they want to do. Be happier with their look. What the heck? What's the point of saying that? Who said they
Wait,
not letting nobody let nobody? What the?
what? Well, hold on. Okay, so let me tap into that. There is substance beyond surface, and I will always say this. You can see somebody on the outer skirts of themselves physically. You see something, maybe a lot of makeup or a wig or different hair color or a different tan, a different skin complexion, but there is surface. Where what is there is substance beyond surface. So if you look at the substance, what is that person like? How do they talk to you? How do they react to you? How do they conversate with you? How do they communicate? Nobody wants to look at it like you see somebody on the side. Oh, they look good. Oh, yeah, you're attractive physically. But man, emotionally, mentally, physically, spiritually, if they aren't on the same page as you, it's only going to be temporary.
I'm gonna put it this way: any man, I had to lie about this before. Any man that say or recommend that you must wear this and that to look good to him, that's not the one for you. At the end of the day, if that's the only way you can attract a man, right? That already
Mhm.
showed this not the man for you. Because you shouldn't have
Right.
to go through all this extra stuff just to get a person. Or make sure somebody don't talk about me. Or, you know what I'm saying? All this other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it's not for you. Y'all be trying to, and y'all, that's where I be meaning about laying your bed. You make the bed and then get hurt about the bed you lay in. So it's like you already going in for the wrong intentions, which they gonna accept you for how you presented yourself. And then you turn to this other person, then they gonna treat you something else. Like, oh, you faked this, so it's time for me to fake it. You know what I'm saying? So what is the point? That's why I don't, like I said, I keep talking about that. That's why I don't cover this patch up, you know what I'm saying? Studio be getting on my head about it all the time. I'm not about to do that dying stuff and all that. I'm not about to do none of that stuff because it's like it's gonna come out regardless. You know what I'm saying? If I had a scar on I'm not about to hide that because if you gonna either like me or not. I'm not about to keep painting it over like, oh no, I don't got no scar on my eye or so. I'm not about to do that. Because that's tricking yourself into a relationship. That's tricking yourself into a friendship. If you gotta hide some stuff, no, a real person gonna take you up how you are. At the end of the day, they gonna take you how you are. You know, unless you just negative behavior and stuff. Not that type of taste. I know a lot of people like to
Hmm.
mess that up and stuff, but I'm not talking about like that. I'm just saying as in like how you look and all that stuff, how you act and all that stuff. You shouldn't have to put on extra stuff or cover up your, you shouldn't have to do all that. And I never understood how do people get offended by stuff like that because we're telling somebody to love you for yourself. That's the silliest stuff. Oh, they want to be
Hmm.
happy, but do you really want to be happy? Don't you want to be happy in your being your own self? That's what true happiness is. Happiness shouldn't have to be dealing with something you got to cover yourself up and look like a clown or something like that. Like that's crazy. That's not happiness. Happiness is you. Happiness is supposed to be something. That's because you're not happy with yourself. If it takes something extra to make you happy, then that you're not happy with yourself. I thought the whole goal is for you to, what I'm saying, find your happiness within yourself. That's like same person that's looking for that can't find peace within themselves. So it's something you got to figure out how to adjust because everybody in this world is not meant for you. Every situation, you know what I'm saying. So that's like trying to fit in and be popular. Like that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's like what are you like? What type of attention is you trying to get at the end of the day? It's unwanted attention you're gonna be crying about at the end of the day. What are you gonna be doing?
Now you know why I never wore makeup.
Because
Somebody
it's
at the
funny.
bottom.
It's funny because we pick and choose what we consider as being insecure about certain things. What is wrong? What is this? What is that? That's
Hmm.
why. And it's always going to be an argument because I could say for this, we was all born naked. Why we ain't walking around naked? But society told us we
Because
had to cover
weather.
up, right?
Exactly.
Because weather.
Shame.
We
But
going
wait,
up
wait, no, 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 no,
done
no, no.
for.
But society said, but if but
Society didn't say that. That's
yes,
called
we
being
did.
dumb. Walking outside
Colonizers
with
told us
when it's
that.
freezing, the heck
No,
naked.
no, but we've been naked our whole lives though.
We can't
All
do it
we
now. We're
want,
not adapted that way.
but society told us we had to cover up. See, don't pick and
Society
choose.
didn't tell you no. You
Now you
could
pick,
still walk out there naked if you want to. That's
but
silly
you
But it's
though.
can't though.
But
You
consequences to
can.
that.
You
So
can.
that,
That's indecency.
what are you
You
saying?
I
can
mean,
though. You would get a ticket to fine and go to jail. You see what I'm saying? So we will pick and choose certain things
But
to
you
fit our
but you
narrative.
gotta
So
consider
when
other
women says
people. Like
it's not always what? What you say?
you gotta consider other people. You just can't walk out there like
But
that. You
guess
can't
what?
just
But you're
I mean, let a
absolutely
naked man
right.
walk in front of
But
your
this is
daughter
what I
like
also
that.
said. We
that's
also
what
have
you
to
gotta
adapt,
consider
though.
other
This
people.
is
You
where
can't just do
adaptation
that.
comes in at, though. But that's what I'm saying. But we will pick and choose certain things. Why are we not walking around naked? There are communities out there that have nudity communities. Why everybody ain't walking around nude?
Do this look like the place we can do that at?
Oh wait,
Cause
oh
we
yes,
cause we not
Is it a
cause
crime?
we
I
not
don't get. That's
followers.
not even
We
comparable
don't
though. Like, so
right.
you
But
gonna
we
get a
not walking
crime for
around
taking a
nude though.
wig off? For
It's
not
an
putting a wig
insecurity
on?
thing, right? Because
we
we
just
not
not
walking
gonna
around
do it cause
nude.
they say
There
it
are
cause
Do
they
that
do
communities
it.
make
out
you?
there for you though.
Huh?
Don't pick and choose scenarios though.
Nah, man.
It's no
Dog, you like
nah.
the biggest deflector ever. You don't be
It's
hearing what
not
you
a
be
nah
saying sometimes.
though.
That just be funny though. But I'm just saying, like, that's not a good. That's not even comparable with what we
How is
saying.
not comparable?
And what do insecurity got to do with me being naked in
Because
front
a
of?
lot of
That's
people are
crazy.
insecure about their bodies.
Huh?
But we will put on clothes, but we were born naked. We've been shown to walk around
Bro, is
naked.
that gonna help your
Don't pick
argument?
and
That's what you trying to do?
choose.
You trying to use that?
So
So
my
my
sister, you like moving the goalpost to fit your narrative so daggone bad. If you want to use the naked situation, people enjoy going to naked beaches on a consistent basis so they can be naked and don't break the law. So you can't even use that. I go to naked beaches every chance that I get because I don't like clothes. That's not an insecurity. It's a law. There's no law that's created to say you can't walk outside and don't comb or brush your hair.
But you just said we don't have to live by society norms. Why can't you buy land and say
That's
this is what
a
I'm going to do and
law.
change the law
And
for
there
that though?
are people that went outside naked and still and got
Exactly
around.
my
You,
point.
see, here you go. You want to use anything to fit your narrative so you can be right. That's really the definition of the need to be right. People do walk around naked and because they aren't insecure with their body. But there are people that want to cover up 24/7, even when they get in the bed, wear socks, t-shirts, because they insecure about that situation. But the people that aren't insecure go to nude beaches on a consistent basis, are naked around whomever. I still tell my mother I don't want to see all that, and she still walk around naked. So because there's no insecurities about that. So you can't use that narrative to back your point because there's no comparison. You wear wigs because the society told you you can't. There is no law that was ever created to say you can't walk outside unless your hair is combed. But if I walk outside naked, that means I can't provide for my family.
I'm so glad you put it that way, Studio. I'm so glad you put it that way.
But this situation, that's why I say it. That's why I say it's logical thinking.
Yeah, that
This
was
is like I
wild.
said, it's different between logical thinking and thinking with your feelings, right? Because like
How
my
does it
thing
go on
is
my
like,
feelings? Because
nah,
it
you
was a
are
law that
because you feel
black
you
women
want to
cannot wear
feel
their hair
happy
till Tuesday.
versus you trying to use the law to make yourself feel happy. You know what I'm saying? That it was two opposite things. That didn't even.
That was a whole law. What are you
That's
talking about?
different
That
because if you was using logic, you would understand what you just said.
it
So
was
Because
the
that's
let
two
exact
me let me
opposites.
ask
That's
opposite.
super moving the
let me ask a
goalposts.
question. So Leona, if you were to be able to separate yourself from societal laws compared to how you really feel about yourself, how would you present yourself in public?
I have clothes
I
on.
will walk around ass naked.
Not
The fuck?
me.
What
I need to
you
cover up.
mean?
Yeah,
I
you would
just got two
expose those
different
ashy
I don't
feet.
responses.
want my kids seeing me like that.
Yeah, she would
Shoot.
So,
expose those ashy feet as much as she can, but she know there's a law. There's no law that says she can't walk around with that little Quasimodo bush that she got, but she steady put wigs on.
Studios.
not the Quasimodo bush.
But I ain't gonna argue with you. Feel the way you feel, but at the end of the day, facts is a fact. There's no law that's making me do what I need to do with my head or telling me what I can and can't do with my head. There are jobs that have turned me down, but at the end of the day,
Hmm.
I found other avenues to do it. Just like the law try to tell me I can't walk around naked. Cool, there's new beaches. I walk around whoever come in my. If you come in my house and say, "Look, I don't want to see that," get out. I'm gonna be who I am. I love my
We
body.
You know what we call it, Studio? It's called code switching. So, and maybe like Leona or anybody on this panel is like, you know what you feel like at home in comparison to what you have to deal like with society and in order to survive. So you know how to cross both realms.
So,
Right. So, cause I got
so,
boys over here, so I wouldn't go out there naked in front of my boys. If I want to be naked, I stay in my room. You know.
so
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna show you how bad you move to go. Let me show you this right here. So we was literally talking about insecurities, right? And then you went to the law. So what? How is that me being insecure because I want to put a coat on
Because
outside to
there
not
was a
freeze?
law for women to have to change our hair. We could not get jobs if we went outside with our hair looking just any type of way. That was a law. That's what I'm telling you. It was a whole law about black women wearing their hair natural.
Believe me,
What
if
state
you
you
go
live
up to your
in?
Mm-hmm.
job with your hair nappy, you're not getting fired.
It was a
Yeah,
law.
Quit
cause
it.
I've never wore wigs to work.
It wasn't no law.
I
It
always
is
had
now.
Quit
braids in
it.
my hair.
It wasn't no law.
You just trying to, like I say, if you're trying to impress the wrong people. That's the whole thing. And then, like I said, you say they got these standards, but then you continually trying to follow the standards, and they the ones told that you had to put a wig on the field. And then you made, and I never got that. When you make something, you aware of something, and then make the excuse of why you still doing it. It's like I never understood that. You said you know was the reason why, but you like I'm still doing it. They did it, and this the part I heard you contradict yourself on when I was downstairs because you said yeah they did it for insecurity, but then when it came to you, no, it's not for insecurity. Like which one is it? I don't get it.
Because now we have the choice to wear our natural hair or not. So that means I don't have to. If I want to, that's something different.
So if you was most confident, you weren't listening to what they say. You would come natural, no matter what. You'll figure it. You'll find a way.
But I don't want to come natural.
I
See,
feel you.
that's what I'm saying. There's a
You got it.
difference.
You right. You right. I won't do that.
It's comfortable.
I can't see myself going out spending a whole lot of money putting weave in my hair for real. I need my money.
I mean, you ain't about to look busted in my business.
Omega.
Like my daughter just went out and spent $200 on her hair. Just think what I could have did with that $200.
Right. You better just flick
Yeah,
that boy back.
exactly.
People act like you just can't brush your hair back. You be straight. The job ain't about to fire you off that. Just take a brush. But we already know, though. We know the deal. Everybody can make the excuses all they want. It's called a cover up for a reason, you know. Just like I said, it's something that they, you know, we call it enhance. You know what I'm saying? But it is what the heck are we enhancing? I never understood that though.
My thing is, when we say naturally, that means you supposed to not do nothing to your hair. Like, you just supposed to come in there like regular.
Let it
Like, if you
go.
got hair, you can do
Be
anything
you.
with it.
That's what it's called. Be you.
It's the part
But
when you try to disguise your appearance. That's what we talking about, bro.
but that means no one's 100% natural then, because men cut their hair, you retwist your.
That's what happened. That's God.
That's God. Exactly.
What happened?
What's good, homie? What's happening?
Well,
Happy
hey, Omega.
Friday. Happy
Hey,
Yeah,
long
Friday.
how it
time no
works, bro.
see, my brother.
Happy
Happy Mother's
Love
Day
you,
weekend. You
Omega.
know what
Thank
I'm saying?
you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Let me spit
TikTok got
some
tired of you,
reishi.
Queen.
Nah, it was my phone glitched. Like everything
Yeah.
froze and then it was like disconnected. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh
They
Yeah,
said
man,
I
because we're
can't
talking
deal. They
about
said I can't deal with it
confrontation.
no more.
this shit tastes like giraffe ass right here.
Oh
Not
wow.
trash,
Why did you
but
chase that, Omega?
like
Giraffe
but
ass
that's
ain't
what
so
I'm
bad.
saying. So no one's natural then. No one's natural at that point then, based off your statement.
I mean, look, I've been listening to this, and the truth of the matter is, um, nobody wants anybody to come to their business with their hair not combed.
Exactly my point.
I don't
still
want, I
Like
don't
natural.
want,
She
you
not
know,
getting that.
But do they say you have to wear a wig and weave though?
well, I don't know. I don't want you to look like you wrestle in the WWE either. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta.
Look at the discrimination of black women in their hair. It is a whole article talking about how black women cannot get certain jobs, cannot probably get a lot of jobs because of the way our hair grew naturally on our heads. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying we couldn't comb it, we didn't do anything to it. It was preferred for us to either have braids put in or a wig or perm it, straighten it, something to present us to look closer to the white woman. Like that is what I'm saying.
I done seen so many nappy headed chicks at my job. Come on now.
Now, Kev,
It's not
now
even
they're
that.
starting to
Why
look
you
It's
these
talk about then if
it's
we
the
talking
part
about
when you
now? I never
it's the
understood that.
part when you alter your hair. It's cool to have
You about to
natural
go
hair
back to women ain't have
and do
laws. And I'm
something with
like,
your
no, we got
natural
laws
hair.
now. What are you
There's
talking about?
nothing wrong with that. You still, if you got natural hair, you do something with your natural hair. You don't put nothing in it. You're not adding
but
nothing
that's
to
what
it. That's still natural.
you're
Hold
right.
on, hold on. Wait. That's still natural if you do something to your natural hair and you don't add nothing to it. But it's when you put something in it or you put something over it, and when you add
Perms.
stuff to it, that's what we talking about. You mixing two things together and not making.
Well, if you think about it, look at if you look at natural hair, because if black women wear natural hair, there's a frequency that comes within it, and then white women now, YT women. I don't want to get blocked. I'm trying not to get blocked. YT women are trying to pull on the braids or the cornrows or all this stuff that actually goes into protecting your natural hair. A wig is a cover up, right? Am I right?
It could be a
It's
cover up
considered as a
or
protective style, but yes,
an enhancement.
it's considered a protective
Well, then
style.
that's what we talked about. It's an enhancement, and like Trey was talking about earlier, it's like it's kind of an enhancement is trying to cover up an insecurity.
There are
So
some
if you're
laws, though.
enhancing
I am
something,
reading that
if
there's
you're
some
giving
laws.
something outside of your natural state, what does it mean? If
But if
you're
I
doing something outside of your natural state, what are you presenting? What are you projecting? Or what are you giving to, what are you attracting, basically?
but
That's
if I
good.
perm my hair, I'm still changing my natural state. So hence again, the
Right.
argument doesn't make sense.
Well, I want to
You
better
don't want it
understand
to
what the
make sense.
argument
That's the
That's not.
is.
problem, though. Like you can
That's
use
not
all
what
the
I was
logic in the
saying.
world. You like, I don't care.
I'm saying if you got your natural hair, you doing different styles with it. You doing everything with your natural hair, that's still natural. Well, no matter where you put it, that's still your natural hair. This is the part that I'm trying to get you to understand. Look, it's when you put things over your hair to cover it. You add color to your hair. You putting stuff in your hair other than your natural, dealing with your natural hair. That's what I'm saying. That's not natural. That's all I'm saying. You mixing both of them together. It's not what I'm saying. And I'm finna stop, talking about this situation because this is not my argument. This is not what I was just talking about.
It says that employers cannot discriminate against an employee wearing an afro, for example, because that is black hair and in its natural state. While
They lie.
employers might be able to request that the afro be groomed, they cannot demand that it not be worn at all. Neither can they apply hairstyle rules more stringently to hairstyles worn by black people or African
Isn't that
Americans.
There
That
you
is
no?
go.
that is
It's
fucking that
Or
is
Mika come
crazy.
right in
is
time.
stupid. It is stupid.
Bro,
So
that shit
you're
is
now
For all
you're
these
crazy.
telling me,
excuses.
and Leona even spoke on that earlier. It's like I can't get it, or I think even Queen did. You can't even get a certain job if your hair looks a certain way.
Exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. You just proved my point. And when did that law? When did that pass? Because this it's called the discrimination. When did that pass? Because
In
before
in
then you couldn't.
2006, in
Yep.
2006, the
Exactly. I was
EEO6
in.
issued its wait. That's not the law. It's just a compliance manual on race and color discrimination. It's just a compliance manual. So
So the idea of hair actually falls in line with the racist discrimination because
yes,
our hair texture is different.
color, hair, facial features, height, and weight. Those are called physical characteristics associated with race, such
But
as
here's my
color,
thing, and
hair, face features, height, and weight.
here's my thing though, and I'll mention Queen on this. When do you get to the point to where you are gonna conform to society's ideas, or are you just gonna be you?
Yeah, but
I
the
mean,
thing
I
is
do
this.
whatever I want to my hair, so I
It's
very
about
rarely
the
wear wigs.
neatness.
So
It's about the neatness and the grooming standards. Let's not get lost in translation here. It's about keeping your shit tight. They don't want people to look like Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying? With big afros. And they want your shit to be groomed or combed. That's what they want.
but that's what I'm saying, Goltiga. If I comb it and it is big as the sun, you're gonna tell me that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't. It's contradicting itself. Because if I comb it, right? That's what I just said. Then they just argue. We just changed it. I just changed my hair because I combed it. But you just said it has to be formed in me. That's what I'm saying. Like you repeating the same thing I just said, just in a different way. You said the same exact thing I just said.
Can you get her to understand what she's saying? Cause she tripping.
I'm looking at like how there's gray areas and they start talking about locks.
She like
Studio, I understand.
what
No, you
is
don't. No, you
Yes,
don't.
I
if you
do.
No, you
understand?
don't.
Cause she keep
I'm
trying
about
to
to say we
explain.
do the
You
same
keep
thing.
trying to
You
argue.
when you don't want to try to understand something, you're gonna not do that, and you're gonna stand 10 toes on what you
Ortega just
believe
read
in,
it and
even
said
if we
it's still a
debunk
You
you
gray
a hundred
area
arguing the
because
times.
it's
fact,
not making sense.
That's why I said I'm not
Ortega
doing
just
this
said
today. I
it
said
though.
that.
Before
Queen,
y'all even comment, he just
Queen,
said it's a gray area and it's still not making sense. He just proved
Queen.
my
You just
point.
you keep arguing the fact about the part if you perm or you comb your hair is not natural. Like, what is you
I
saying?
didn't say not natural. I said not accepted. I did not say nothing about natural.
Okay,
My whole
so
argument was never about
the
it being
comment's still
natural or
here, but
not.
the comment's still right there. But all right.
It's weird because there's a distinction between having you see what they're trying to do is trying to identify race and culture with different hairstyles. You know what I'm saying? So they're looking at this like there's always a way out of this shit, bro. There's always a problem. So it's if it ain't neatness, it's the length of the hair. If it ain't the length for the hair is the course of the hair. If it ain't the course of the hair, it's always a fucking problem. For real. Like,
I love
Exactly
the
my
way you
point.
said that,
That was my
Hermia,
whole
because
point.
if you think about it, we are confronting each other about freaking hair right now. Hair. Hair, something that is a part of you, something that is a natural state of mind of you. Some people are born with hair, some people grow hair, some people understand hair, some people do different things with hair. And here we are having a conversation about hair and what your hair looks like. It should matter to you more than it should matter to the people that you think that are thinking about you, about what your hair looks like.
yeah,
Everybody's so worried about what other people think about you. Stop worrying about what other people think about your hair. Be comfortable in yourself. Be comfortable in your hair. Be comfortable in your natural growth. I stopped coloring my hair almost 3 years ago.
the whole thing is about the standards of appearance and perpetuate racist stereotypes that African American hairstyles are unprofessional. And
Exactly. No, and I agree with that.
what the
And I
hell?
agree with that. Yeah. And they created laws around it. Or not even laws, just ideology. Because there was no laws that said if this person comes in and has an afro, you can't hire them. There was no law around that. That was a personal perception of that employer that was trying to hire you.
Well, as long as it's
That
not
was
a,
a
as
that
long as
was a
it's not a,
humanistic thing.
look, as long as it's not a ludicrous afro, you understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and then like, okay, the afro's too high, the hair is too long, the hair is too curly, the hair is too colored, and that's where when the wigs came in, because white people are doing it, black people are doing it, Hispanic people are doing it, the pink, the purple, the all this. Oh no, you can't have this on this job. So I hear where like Leona is coming from, and I hear where Queen is coming from. It's like
I wouldn't go.
what? No,
I don't believe in that. Because if
no,
I can't get
I
that,
know
if
you
they
don't
don't want me
believe
at
in
that
that.
job, I'll go find something else. I got a degree and I can go find something else. I will not
That's why I
be
said I
discriminated
see it
like
from
that.
both. I see it from both different perspectives. It's like, why can't I just be me? What if
Exactly.
I
I'm not
do
gonna
want to
listen to that.
present myself as this?
Because the
What if
truth,
this is the way I want to
look,
present myself?
let me give it to you on a different perspective. You know, people don't understand that there's a difference between law and policy, right? And policy are the rules that are the norms that are expected from the people that work in a particular business, right? So, honestly speaking, it's important because image is very important. That's what drives the consumer. You understand what I'm saying? And that could drive away a consumer as well. So, where are we splitting hairs here? And here's what's weird. Wasn't there a recent big argument in the last 6 months about where did braids come from and how is it good for certain cultures to wear braids and nobody says something, and then when other cultures wear braids, you see how this works?
Yeah.
You see how this fucking works, bro? How they keep everybody fighting and apart because of stupid shit like this? You know what I'm saying? First of all, let me give you some advice. If you do your due diligence and you become a responsible adult, they don't pick you to work. You pick the business or the brand
Exactly.
that you want to work in. Okay? And
Exactly.
if your hair is that important, then go to a place that accepts your freaking hair. How about that?
Now we getting on to somewhere with that one. There you go. If
Because
they can't
because
accept you for you,
responsible adults, you know, pick and choose where they work at based on the benefits, based on the longevity, based on the opportunity to grow. And if you feel like that place where you're going to work at has racism, like for instance, me, I don't want to see no racism whatsoever. None of it. I don't want to see xenophobia. I don't want to have arguments between where you're from, where you at, and all this craziness. So I wouldn't go to an atmosphere where that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like I would ask questions about the policies that they have against racism. Like, what do they do when racism appears? Do you brush it under the rug, or are you stern in not having that type of environment in the workforce? The problem is that
Mm-hmm.
people are not, and I hate to say it this way, they're not into how this really works. The more you
Right.
qualify yourself, the more experience you have, the better attitude you have, the better mindset you have, the more choices based on the knowledge that you have. Am I saying that racism doesn't exist? No, I'm not saying that at all. But if you position yourself to be more qualified in certain things, then that creates more options, and you don't have to be stuck with the only job that's willing to hire you.
Right, right.
Well, and I think that's the thing, people are sticking themselves. Like, if you're covering up and if you're masking yourself and if you're
Leslie,
giving
hold on real quick.
yourself, oh, go
Hold on.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Hey Roy, how old you is? Because
23.
if you a kid, you yeah, how old you is?
23.
Okay, all right. I would just had to check. My bad. I was checking something. Go ahead, my.
Yeah, that's my little homie, Roy, man. He been in the world for a
Nah. I was
while.
just making sure
Yeah,
something. My
Roy's
bad.
been here a
Leslie.
minute.
All right, where the heck you been at? I know you been moving some trucks around and stuff. Where the heck you just come out of here? I forgot about you.
Yeah,
See,
Roy,
look,
you
look,
came
look,
out of
look at, look
nowhere.
at, look at what Studio said. Studio said many places turn me down because of my locks, and I found another way. And that's very noble of
And
you
that's
in a personal tip, but that's still fucked up.
And
You
my
understand
bad
what I'm
about that,
saying?
Leslie.
Because
My
ain't
bad,
nothing wrong
y'all.
with locks. Locks are nice. I like
yep.
locks. If you keep them tight and you take care of them, not looking like umfufu, you know what I'm saying? And you in good shape. You know what I'm saying? It's just about keeping your shit trimmed and nice.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with a nice set of braids, nice set of locks if your shit is tight. Now you don't want a ludicrous afro at the workplace. It causes too much attention. So you want to keep it nice and decent. You know what I'm saying?
hmm And out of that message right there, the point of him saying that is that
Oh my
go where
goodness.
you're accepted at, man. You shouldn't have to do some extra stuff just to entertain what's not what you really don't want to do. You got to be comfortable with you. You know what I'm saying?
Look
That's
what
like
he
a
said.
person.
You could put it.
That's like a
You could put
person. I'm
him
gonna
in
put
this.
it this way. That's how I be knowing a lot of stuff is capped because it's like is heels comfortable for somebody? Is that
What you
comfortable?
mean? High
Yeah.
heels?
Heels. Yeah, high heels.
It depends. I like wearing
Oh,
high
I can't
heels.
wear them. I can't
So
wear
do
them.
they feel better than your barefoot?
Mm,
Hell no.
it depends on what type of shoe I'm wearing. Sometimes
Red bottoms.
So you go to sleep in your heels?
I don't go to sleep in my heels. No.
Right. So that's my point. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is that a lot of the stuff. That's how I be knowing that a lot of the stuff be kept because like you don't go to sleep in your wigs. You don't go to sleep in your makeup. You
That's
don't do
not
none of
true.
that stuff because if it
Some
was
women
really
do go sleep
comfortable,
in
you
their
wouldn't have to put
wigs.
it on.
No,
Yeah, that just
most
like
You
women do
wouldn't
sleep
take
in
it
their
off
wigs.
before you
that.
go to bed.
That just
You know
like
what I'm
saying
saying?
like, if somebody tell you like I'm not gonna mess with you because you got this about you, what you gonna say? You gonna turn around and say, well, I'm gonna go and find somewhere else. I'm gonna deal with the people that
Good
gonna let me
point,
for who I
Trey.
am. I ain't finna sit
Well,
here and
Yeah.
work.
it's a big fu, right? But the truth is, don't tell me you
Mm-hmm.
sleep with your wig and then not wake up at 3 o'clock thinking you have a cat you never had. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, for real. You're gonna take that wig off. You know what I'm saying?
Omega.
And you're definitely not pole dancing in bed, so you're not wearing heels in bed. That's an interesting point. These are all
Well,
great
and
points.
that you know
Dog,
what the
hold up. So
interesting point
this
is.
must be
Let
another
me
dude that
let
be
me let me
talking in
say
his feelings or
this.
something. So I'm just hold up real quick because this dude just been saying this. He's not trying to understand the measure that we get. And he keep talking about like we trying to bash. Nobody's saying. I don't know if he have hearing it, but that's another example of a person that's not
But
trying to
annoying him.
listen
He
logically and
emotional.
just listen with their feelings. This dude keep literally talking about what's nothing wrong. Who said something was wrong with natural? Nobody said that.
He says nothing
Nobody
wrong
never
with
said nothing was wrong
No,
with it.
no,
If you really,
that's a personal
never mind.
preference. That's a
Lord.
personal. You see, here's the deal. Here's the deal. It's a personal preference, but now we're talking about perception, right? Because you could think that you look like the shit, and I'm sorry, some people, some people need more than a fork to comb their hair. You understand what I'm saying? Like for
What's the
real.
deal,
Like
AJ?
Well,
I'm not.
here's my thing.
That's
Here's my
crazy.
thing. If you are okay, so we talked about wearing certain makeup, wearing certain eyelashes, wearing certain wigs, wearing certain like covering up yourself for society.
But when you're at home, if you aren't comfortable, you aren't going to be comfortable with the person you're with. If you can't take all that shit off and you can't be of yourself, because what I call it is code switching. Yes, we have to be something different within society than we have to be something within our home. But if you're at home and you're uncomfortable, you got problems with yourself.
Something in your ear.
Oh, a 10-minute shower and 30 minutes deconstructing.
Yep.
10 minutes in the shower, but 30 minutes taking off all your shit. Look, and Studio says something funny, but I'm going to go to something that he said before that. He said that he got tired of being treated and rejected, and that's why he became the owner of his own business.
Dude, that's some
You know what I'm saying?
bull,
So look at it that way. He also said that this is why women have knuckle feet, because they put on shoes they're not supposed to. So yeah, that was kind of funny. That was a nice Mother's Day joke.
First, knuckle feet come from wearing too little heels, not wearing the correct size. But that's a whole nother argument.
Absolutely.
This is what,
Just let it ride. Just let it ride. Just let it ride.
Whatever you want to call it, knuckle feet, eagle feet, talons. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all good. You know, I
You
get
said
it.
talons. Man,
What you
talons
you
is
all
powerful.
The heck you offer?
You know those feet that look like you could hang up upside
when
down.
we say that confrontational spirit.
You could hang upside down from a tree and shit, from your feet and shit. That type of feet. You ever seen feet like that? I've seen feet like that. That shit is
You're right,
crazy.
Ashley. Talons is crazy. Talons is like that's vicious.
No, I'm saying it looks like you could just fly and grab a rabbit and shit from midair with your feet and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Eat that shit in the air.
It's what you find.
Now, don't get me wrong. Men got some messed up shit too. So this ain't just about the woman. Men got some fucked
Well,
up shit.
and that's the thing, though. That's the thing, Ormiga and Kev and Trey and Leona and Queen is like when you look at it, when you're putting on something outside of yourself that is really not of yourself, are you really being yourself? You're putting on a mask for society so that you can, create opportunities for yourself or whatever resources you got to bring or whatever you got to do for yourself. But at the end of the day, it actually robs you of yourself.
That's right.
You take away
That's
from
right.
yourself
And
because
trying to
you're
look like
having to
somebody
mask
else.
it so much.
That's right. And trying to look like somebody else sometimes makes you stand out instead of blend in. And that's what I want people to understand. You understand?
And that's why I don't do it. I don't do that. I be myself. I'm my own self.
Exactly, Leona. Exactly.
You
Me
don't
too.
draw
I
that
don't even know how
unwanted
to put
attention.
eyelashes on, okay?
Me neither. I
But
ain't never had makeup on.
I'm sorry, but some people look like clowns. You know what I'm saying? Some people look like
And
they
that's what my
took a
grandmother used to call
paintbrush
it.
and went
My
like
grandmother
this.
used to say that too. She say when you put on makeup, it's just for clowns. Exactly.
Yes, exactly. It's clown.
That's why
They
I
call
never
it
wore it.
clout now.
I think what we don't want to lose is what's universally classy. We don't want to be
Ooh,
unclassy with it. We have to be
classiness.
classy with it because that's what I want. I want people around me to be classy. Classy is more of a characteristic. It's more of an attitude. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
the look comes with the personality, the charismaticness. You understand? So let's not get lost in what we're trying to say here. You know, you really can't be classy if you ashy.
Good looks, my
I
Oh,
don't
I
brother.
guess
know.
I'm ashy
I
then.
mean,
I
J.
ain't
Cole look
classy.
homeless, but he, everybody
Tyree.
loves him.
I'm just saying, like for instance, are you gonna hire someone that has, tattoos under their eyes and shit? You know what I'm saying? That says, I'm a killer.
You'd be
They
surprised the
do that
warehouse I
now. They
work
do that
in.
out here. People got those teardrops and working.
And in the
Yes, they
back,
do.
in the
Yeah,
back,
they work with us.
they work in the back, right?
No,
Oh
they
yeah.
work at the cash register where I go to store
What they sell there?
at Save a Lot.
Okay, but
I'm
that
Let
sorry
me
to
might
tell
stop
be,
you,
picking for you.
they got these people out here.
but that might be apropos to the job. That's not gonna happen in every place. That you're not getting a job if you have a teardrop in your eye in many places.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
You gonna have a teardrop, all right.
I mean, now these workers gotta get what they can get with these
Right.
people.
But my thing is just nobody don't care about that stuff, man. For real, it's just let's own up to it. We ain't gotta lie and say that because everybody got insecurities, man. Just say the reason why we be making up lies about our
Mm-hmm.
insecurities, though.
Oh, no,
Like that,
I'm not.
that's
I
just
got you.
crazy.
Well,
I got
There's
you know
no
what's
way.
crazy? You're right, Kev. That it's like you cover up your insecurities, and then you're covering up the insecurities of your insecurities. Like you're trying to lie about your
Why did I get you
insecurities.
when you said it, and you said it in a weird way, and I still got it? Wow.
Thank you. Sorry, I know I said it
Nah,
weird.
you keep it honest.
I
That's
know
I
you
cool.
get
got you
me.
though. I mean, I get you. Hold on, let me get my new screen out now. I still want to be big guy.
I told you I'm working on my podcast, and you're going to be one of my commentators.
Oh, you ain't ready for that. You ain't ready for the podcast.
No, they ain't ready for that.
All right, they ain't, man. If I do that, I said I gotta add AJ, put AJ in there, or Megan in there, put the
Yes,
third
sir.
child in there, put King in there. Boy, that's gonna be too much power in one thing, boy.
Everything gonna be all right.
My
They gonna
twin,
be, we gonna get
AJ.
banana quick. No, don't be trying to
Hey,
own everybody
AJ.
that's my friends.
What's good, AJ? What happened?
My
What's up,
sister, don't
AJ?
be mad.
She be
Okay,
trying to
don't
take
be
all
mad.
my peoples. She
Hey,
not
bro,
going to the dark
don't
side.
hate me because you ain't me. Okay,
Right.
don't hate me because you ain't me.
Mm-hmm.
Just
No,
dis-
I'm just kidding.
just disagree one time and she be back my friend again.
You better stop. No,
Okay, first
I
of
was gonna say,
all,
a lot
me
of
and
people.
AJ could disagree,
Ooh,
and still, she would still be my twin. Don't play with it.
Cap.
ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Wait till
No, because
something
me,
come
me,
up. I'm
me and
like, I'm
AJ have
waiting on it.
disagreed
Then
on a lot of things,
AJ
but
gonna
we
be my
still one
best
cool.
friend again.
Okay.
So
Everybody's best friend. That's funny. No, I was gonna say, because I came in, you guys were, I think Hormita was talking about like people need to stay classy. Me personally, I don't think people know what classy is. People don't move in a classy way. We don't, you know what I mean? It's more than just putting on makeup and getting tattoos.
I feel you,
We don't even
AJ.
talk classy.
Yes.
We don't even talk in a classy way. You know, somebody hurts our quote unquote feelings and we gotta turn fucking ratchet because ratchet is fucking cool right now.
I mean, if you're from New Orleans, you ain't
No,
talking
you
I'm
know what
sorry.
you
all the
turn to,
time.
AJ? You turn to confrontation. It leads back to confrontation.
That's my point.
right.
I'm like, but no, because hold on. There is a way to be. There's a way to confront things in a classy manner, and there's a way to become confrontational that is completely like useless,
Yes.
Cause if you
right?
like, well, saying in a classy manner, if you do that, when the way we was growing up, they just call you a bitch because you didn't handle that then and there.
One more
Mm,
space. Oh, Geoverse has taken this space.
I can see that. I can see that.
Did you
Is
just
that Geo? Hold on,
was that
hold on.
just you
I
that?
kind of owe Geo an apology real quick.
Oh,
Um, no, because I didn't hear his whole question yesterday, and I kind of snapped at him because I was like in the middle of talking, and I didn't mean to do that, bro. My bad. I didn't hear your whole question. I'm sorry.
My question was, is
AJ, a real one.
if I say something based on a belief I have, right, that I accept not being true, not being false, isn't it a them problem how they feel or react by it? So being politically correct is why we're in this predicament in the first place, because we cannot equate and or magnify or quantify how someone will react. We have the opportunity to offend someone, well, of course we shouldn't aim to offend someone. Does that make sense to you? AKA what he
100%.
said.
Sounds
We
very
speak all
tangible to
different.
me.
Yeah, like it
It's
seems like
tangible.
to insult someone, that's a whole different level, right? Like you have to like escalate it when it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Like never let someone call you out your name or defame you, dethrone you, based on a hypothetical. Stand your
Seems
ground,
like
but
every
always choose to react. the proper way.
I've seen her arguing on a black studio.
Hey, yo, but AJ, real quick, I'm gonna hop off because it's game night with
For sure.
wifey. No, I do
Hmm.
not accept your sorry because you are not a sorry person, but I accept your apology.
I appreciate that. Thank
All
you,
right,
thank you, thank you.
y'all be easy.
I
All
appreciate
right,
it.
for sure,
And to
bro.
the men in the live, shave your head. It's worth it. Y'all be easy.
He didn't just say.
About to hop in the
I did want to
say
apologize to him because I did
that
not
to
mean to
real.
jump at him yesterday.
You
And
ever,
he
He
feels
said
he
shave
may
yo,
have
my
questioned.
you
head.
ever ate
Mm-mm-mm.
yogurt? You ever ate yogurt with granola on top?
Oh, best thing
What?
ever.
Hey, that bit be
Mm-hmm.
busting. I had that by mistake before, and I was like, I'm missing everything.
Did,
Did
did
that be
you did
yogurt
you
and
add
graham crackers we
cream on top
eating?
too?
Is that?
Granola,
Yes.
yogurt with granola on top.
Fuck all
I
the
thought it
No,
was
but did
graham.
you
Hey, you
add
know what you
cream
need
Well,
to
too?
try is some ice cream with some like fruity pebbles. Like when you mix
Yeah.
like, oh my
I
god.
Oh,
love
you
Okay,
fruity
I
never
ain't
had
trying
pebbles.
to change the
Did y'all
subject.
ever had the ice cream in the cup? Like it's like an ice cream cookie. It's like in the cup. It got the
Yeah.
ice cream at the top. Then they got the chocolate chips at the middle, and then they got another thing, cookies at the bottom, and then it's like you eating it as you going down. There's layers. That's,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a parfait.
I don't know. I don't even
Like a
know that
parfait.
term.
Yeah, 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 AJ.
Yeah,
a
it's just like
parfait.
layers
You
and
mean
layers and
fruit
stuff.
and yogurt?
That's
mm-hmm.
what I was saying. I was like, is it kind of like, well, no, because you can get parfaits that are more dessert based
What did I walk into?
anymore. I don't know. Somehow we talk about
Everything.
food. I don't know how we
She
we
said,
came
"What
over
up?"
here, but
Come on
I'm
up,
with it.
black girl speaks. He got one more spot for
Yes.
you. You know.
Well,
Come on, girl.
I'm still
Yeah.
mad. I'm
Hey,
still
I'm,
mad at
I ain't gonna lie. I'm
McDonald's,
greedy.
right?
I'm greedy right now.
I'm still mad at
Hmm.
McDonald's because they got rid of the Santa Fe salad or the Southwest salad. I'm mad at them.
I was mad at Farmer
I don't
Boys for
think I ever
doing
ate
that
them.
because they
Don't
got rid
smack
of the
too hard
Caesar
up there,
salad.
Omega.
Because I would get the chicken on the side of the Caesar salad,
I like
and I wouldn't eat the chicken. I wouldn't eat the chicken, but Farmer Boys got rid of the Caesar salad, and I was like, why did you do that? All you got rid of really was the dressing.
You was the only
I
one
was on a
eating it.
vegetable and fruit diet, like a fruit fast, and they got rid of it in the middle of my fast. I was
Shit
like,
happens.
what are you
Oh,
doing?
speaking of that, I'm about to go on that cleanse too. Eek,
Oh,
it's
you
gonna be
going? Are
fun.
you going
Look
on
out,
AJ?
baby. Look out.
Hmm.
Wait, somebody
Well,
cleansing
kinda.
what?
I'm going on a pescatarian only,
Me
so
too. I'm
that's just
starting
where
mine
I do
tomorrow.
nothing but
That
it's
means
What's
you
gonna be
go
that?
to the
fish and
bathroom,
rice,
right?
vegetables. That's it. Which is
That's
like
Yep,
majority of my diet
mine
anyway.
too,
But
AJ.
that's a lot of
I'm just
bathroom time.
I cut out a lot of I just cut out all the other meats. Which I
People
don't really
don't
eat a whole
realize
lot
what
of
you
red meat
ingest
anymore.
into your stomach affects your gut. It affects your emotions. It affects your feeling. It
Well, I
affects your
mean,
Huh?
I know that because
everything.
I had to go on a cleanse to repair the gut flora in my stomach and
Yes, the
in
gut
the
flora.
intestine.
Yep.
So
AJ,
when you go
you gonna
through all
join
that,
my lifestyle soon?
yeah,
What?
I'm
What?
done.
What? You what?
I said she gonna join my lifestyle. I'm a vegetarian.
What? Oh,
Come
you
on.
Vegetarian.
scared me by
I
saying
mean,
not the
I do
confrontational part.
vegetarian
Mm-hmm.
cleanses too
Look,
every
look,
now
you
and
about to
again.
start the confrontation. Look at you. You just waiting.
Please don't do that, AJ. Don't
Hey,
join that.
hey, that's another confrontation that
I do a
nobody wants
cleanse.
to speak about is the idea of what people put in their body. Some people agree that you can eat animals. Some people agree you can't. That's another confrontation all in and of itself.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
eat my
think
animal.
again that has to do with research in you, right?
Hmm.
You got to do research within you to figure out whether or
Yes, you
not
do.
that diet is
Well,
conducive
your
to
blood
you
type
and what
matters
you
though,
need.
right, AJ?
Now,
Yes,
at the end of the
yes,
Your
day,
blood type.
yes. The blood type
your
matters
blood
to the
type.
things that you are allergic to. Allergen.
Yep,
Yes,
your
that's what I'm
allergens.
saying.
Yeah, what works for
Now,
your blood type?
Interesting.
but
Your cells.
also what your blood needs, what you need as a person,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And
I need high levels of iodine in order to stay healthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
right,
To keep them
Not
conducive,
exaggerated
to
levels,
keep them
but
from
I need more
maintaining.
than the average person just to maintain. And that's perfectly
Mm-hmm.
fine. That's why I eat fish.
Right.
what
But
about what
I
your
do know
metabolism style?
that is what I just started researching.
Because
But my
you could
metabolism,
be an endomorph. You know what an endomorph is?
What the freak?
mm-mm.
That sounds like some
Farmiga
new
gonna be some
2023
facts.
stuff.
Yeah, it's three different. I
Please
know who
don't tell
wrote
me it's
this
another
family
new
study.
version of this.
No, this is old. There's three types of metabolism. One is an
Right.
endomorph. It has to
I'm not
do
a
with
he.
with it
I'm
has
not
to
a
do
she. I'm an
with
endomorph.
has to do with your body classes. You heard your
It
back.
has to
I'm
do
not
with
a
how your
sheep.
body breaks down certain foods and your
Correct.
digestive system. I
Your
know that's why I became
metabolism.
a
Hold
vegetarian.
on.
She's right.
Yeah.
What
She's
do I
So
right.
like for
identify
me, I've
myself
always
as?
had.
An endomorph.
Well,
Well,
listen,
Stop making it
listen.
sound like a Power
just
Ranger.
think about this, or Amiga. Wait, so just think about your gut. Your gut houses what you ingest within yourself. It also is a housing for your emotions too. So what
You
you
are.
feed yourself, what you give yourself, what you allow yourself is how you are going to project onto the world. So you don't just feed yourself with food. You feed yourself with emotions, the other ideas of people. There are so many things that you feed your gut, your stomach. Why do you think you
That part,
get
studio.
nervous or nauseous in certain situations? Because you're recognizing you're on guard.
But
Well,
the
there's
You're on
two.
reason,
guard.
but I think
There's.
that,
Go ahead, Mama.
I don't know, I was gonna say, I was like, I think the reason why a lot of stuff, like, especially in the US, we argue, oh, you shouldn't eat meat, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, is because of the portion sizes. You go anywhere else in the world, portion
Yes.
sizes are not nearly as fucking big. You can go and you can have,
We're the
like a steak,
fattest. We're the
and it's
fattest
not
country.
huge.
We're the fattest.
Y'all eat
They
the way y'all eat, like what we
overindulge.
eat here is crazy compared to anywhere else in the world.
We're
Like
the
you can
fattest
eat meat and
country,
still be healthy.
and we have the most. We have the most medical conditions related to nutrition, which has to do with the heart, cardiovascular,
And
pulmonary.
OB.
Diabetes.
Listen, half the people that have type 2 diabetes, do you know that you have diabetes because of one thing that you're eating that doesn't belong in your diet?
Yep. Because you're
Hmm.
missing something. You're missing something. You're not giving yourself the nutrients or what your body needs. And now you're mad. Now you've got doctors telling you this is what's wrong with you. And you don't want to change your behavior. You don't want to change what you ingest within
You have a
yourself.
mindset too, because you can't eat a whole carrot cake and think that you're eating healthy.
Exactly. A
Not a whole
carrot
carrot
cake.
cake.
Well, there's carrots in it. I can...
What you
Hey,
talking
well,
That's
about?
eat
like
carrots, but now
I
hungry
just
a little
ate a
bit.
carrot cake. I just
That's
ate
like
a
the
cherry
that's like the
pie.
biggest most and that will make people insane. Like you're like it's a carrot, but it's a carrot cake. But do you know how much sugar was in that shit? Like
Man,
there was
dog, they dump
that's an
sugar for real. Like,
oxymoron
it's a
at its
lot of sugar in
finest.
cake.
That's hypocrisy at its
But you have to
finest.
understand
Has
the
anybody
amount.
ever
So the
walked?
amount of sugar,
It's a lot.
Listen,
the amount
has
of
anybody
sugar
ever
that is
Yes.
walked?
in
It's a
everything.
lot
Yeah.
of sugar, AJ.
Who
Hold on.
here has
Go
worked in
ahead,
a
Hormiga.
fast food
Sorry.
restaurant? Not sorry. Who here has worked in a fast food restaurant? So where
I
they make
have.
sweet tea. All
Oh, I
right.
have.
So
Yeah.
how
I
much
have.
I
sugar do
have.
they put in sweet tea?
I
We put
have.
about
Oh, that's
six
a whole ass.
bags.
It's a whole 5 gallon
A
bag.
diabetes amount.
Mm.
No, it's a 5 gallon bag. An
This
Exactly.
shit
entire
is
5
Have you
gallon
said
bag.
a
crazy.
diabetes about? I
Yeah, we put
can't.
about
Yeah.
It
six pounds of
equals.
sugar on eggs.
You know why I don't
So
trust
like,
doctors. Look, it's
Oh
not that I don't trust
shit.
doctors, right? It's not that I don't trust doctors. It's that
I don't trust doctors. I'll be the first
Doc,
fucking person to tell
it's
you
not that
that.
I don't trust them. There's certain things that you can go to them for, but you can't go to them for everything because doctors are human, and just because they're doctors doesn't make them the smartest people in the world. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right,
Most of them are
Armega.
general practitioners. They're not doctors. You understand what I'm saying? There's
Right.
like one or two doctors in the clinic, and the rest are practitioners. They're not
Yeah.
nutritionalists. They're not gut doctors. They're not oncologists. They're not specialists. So if you want answers to your questions, first ask the right question. Two, get the right sources. You understand? Because this is the problem in the United States, and I'm gonna give you the clue. How the hell do you expect your body to process foods that were already processed to begin with?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But
Exactly. If you
How?
it's
think
not. It's
about that, look at animals. If you think about it, they're already ingesting certain nutrients or certain things from the land or a certain nature, but you're not just ingesting the animal, you're ingesting what that animal ingested as well.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
there's that
yes, and the
aspect of it, but
parasites.
then you also have to understand the amount of preservatives and the amount of
Right.
synthetic shit that is
Right.
being pushed at
The
you. That's being
hormones,
told.
the
No, no, no,
pumps.
no, 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 no. It's more than just hormones. It's more than just hormones. right? It's the synthetic shit that's being pushed at you, and they're telling you that it's healthy,
Yes,
right?
like
Mm.
fake
Oh yeah,
rice,
go to
like
the
They
like
gym and
fake
lie.
drink.
rice.
They lie.
Hold on. Go to the gym and drink whey protein. Whey protein is the worst shit you can put in your fucking body. Do your fucking research.
You're so right. You're
Do
so right, AJ.
pre-workouts. Pre-workouts are the shit.
Mm-mm.
No, they're not. Did you know that you're supposed to sweat
It's
out
so
every ounce
synthetic.
There's a
of
lot of
creatine
fake
that you
food
put in
out
your body?
there.
Wait, broccoli
Did
bag?
you know that? And then on
Broccoli.
top of that, you have food out there,
There's
right? Then
fake
we have food out
broccoli.
there
There's
There's
a
that
lot
is
fake
of
beyond
fake food
processed,
out
and there's
there.
foods
there's
that we
fake
can't
food
break
out there,
down.
bro. There's food that's
There's foods
actually
that
colored
take forever now for us to
with
break
Oh,
spray.
down.
I'm almost at
So,
the end, so I'm gonna eat anything. I don't care.
You get let me tell you something. You get more nutritional value from insects than you would from the food that y'all eat.
Ugh,
hmm believe it or not,
Hmm. Hmm.
I
If
ain't
you
eating
had
no
that's
to
a
live
insect.
on
fact.
insects, if you had to live on insects, you would have a better life.
Oh my.
I wish
hmm
I'd have eaten insects.
I probably tell.
Hmm.
What would be the insect y'all would eat then? I'm trying to think.
Probably
What would you?
I
worms.
might eat a bee because they like
They said
stinging me, so I'm about to get
grasshoppers
my
have the
get
best
back.
nutrients.
I'm matching energy.
We were
That's what
talking
I be
about bees
confrontational.
Okay,
If you
let
earlier.
want to
me ask you
sting
this. Let
me,
me ask
I'm
you
about to
this.
bite it. At least I get a little honey taste in it. You know what I'm
Hold up,
saying?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me ask y'all a question then. Do y'all eat bread?
I
Hell
eat
no.
bread.
Stop eating bread.
Yeah, I do.
I eat
I
white
said it's
bread.
sad too.
I can't eat brown bread,
We
but I can eat white bread.
Okay,
I
No
so
eat
more,
wheat
so
no
if
more
you're
bread.
eating
bread.
Oh
bread,
yeah, what you got against brown bread, huh?
so if you're eating bread and you're talking about, oh, I can't eat
What
this
what
and
did you
that,
say?
what
I
do you
hear you.
think
What you said?
yeast is?
I said, what do you got against brown
I
bread,
was
huh?
like,
yeast,
what do y'all
Oh
yes.
no,
think yeast is?
my doctor told me not to eat. I'm supposed to eat bad food and not good food. That's why I was taught. And my doctor told
Ah.
me not to eat bad food because of my health.
Man, it's the ignorance is crazy because I heard somebody once said they got a
Hmm.
yeast infection from eating bread.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, but
What?
you can also
That
cure a
don't make no
yeast
sense.
infection from yogurt. Isn't that weird?
Antibacterial and fungi,
Well, it ain't never
absolutely.
cured
Hmm.
me.
The
Oh
bottom line
man.
is this. The bottom line is this. If you want to talk about what being on a, how could I say this? Okay, on a hamster wheel, right? Generational curses. It's continuing to eat the way we were taught to eat. A lot of us grew up poor, so we had to eat whatever was on the table. You know what I'm saying? If
Right.
you
Uh-huh.
didn't like what was on the table, that's your fucking problem.
Oh
When
hell
you're
no,
young,
I
you're in
don't
an
know that.
aesthetic state where you're able to burn things. When you get older, you go
Mm-hmm.
into a pH balance, right? So it
Right.
doesn't metabolize the same way. But when you get to a certain age, you're supposed to start becoming responsible because you're really not supposed to eat 5 meals a day, not 4 meals a day, or
I
not three
don't.
meals a day. All you need is 1.5 meals
Right.
per day. And if you eat right, because people say, I can't afford good food. Well, can you afford to keep eating garbage so that you can get all these diseases? Do you know
hmm
that 1 in 4 men in the United States are going to have problems with their prostate or have something cancerous inside of them?
Hmm.
hmm
Well,
That's
if you think
sad.
about it, when you look at breakfast, if we go back into like the old times, breakfast means breaking a fast. You're
Right.
breaking a fast. Your fasting is actually very powerful because you're actually being able to discipline yourself to be able to hold on of substances that are not good for you.
Third Child's throwing some nuggets out there. All the food that's not soluble, all the starches, like people say beets are good, right? But it has too much sugar and it's starchy. So beet powder is better than actual beets. As long as
Wow.
you know who's the one that's breaking it down and you're familiar with the company, potatoes have starch, rice has starch,
Oh yeah, yeah.
carrots
Yeah.
have starch. Be careful what y'all eat. There's some people that are not supposed to be eating starchy foods. There are other people that are not supposed to be eating fatty foods. There are
Right?
other
Or
people that
wheat,
are not.
right?
Yeah, it's
Like
not for
yeast,
everybody. You
wheat,
know what I'm saying?
like gluten.
But
Like look at the people that
that's
needed to
me.
be on the gluten-free diets because your stomach, your gut houses everything that you ingest. It houses the food you ingest and it also houses your emotions.
Look at
Your
this.
gut actually is tied to trauma.
This is black
Yeah,
human
I'm on
seed
a
oil.
gluten-free diet.
Look at this right here. This is called sarsaparilla, the anti-cancer,
Ooh.
right? All right. This is mushroom extract with Check this out. This ain't no joke. We got
You ain't trick
lions.
me. That's liquor over there.
Yeah, I wish.
Them
You know what I'm saying?
shots.
I wish we'd be having a different discussion, believe me. You know what I'm saying? Like lion's mane, right? Lion's mane. Look,
See,
turkey tail, right?
Turkey.
That's right. This is
And
called
you take all that. You take all that every day. Wow. You take all that every day? Wow.
It's like a vitamin.
Items are not good for you, actually.
I'm not even telling you about the sea moss that I eat twice a
a lot
day,
of
about
vitamins
the
are not even FDA
apple cider
approved.
vinegar with water
Right.
and lemon every day. Um,
Oh,
yeah,
just walking through.
You drink chlorophyll in your water?
I do not.
Chlorophyll is good for
Mm-mm.
you. Even chia
I do not.
seeds. Try seeds in your water. Chia
I,
seeds are good for like,
I put chia seeds and I
yeah, so
put,
do I.
yeah,
Chia
I
seeds
put
in the
chia
water.
seeds and flax seeds because I don't know if people know what chia seeds and flax seeds do. It turns into a gel that vacuums the walls of your intestines. A lot of
Yeah.
things get left behind in the walls of your intestines. So look, right now I am the cleanest I've ever been in my whole entire life. I feel great. I could kick somebody in the eye with a toe, you know what I'm saying, with no problem. You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
it's
Like,
gonna be TMI, but if you eat chia seeds, like if you drink chia seeds in your water, and like you said, cleans your intestines. If you ever look at your poop, I know this sounds too much. You'll see that like it'll be like mad different shades of colors because it cleanses your whole body.
Mm-hmm.
The colon cleanser?
Yeah,
No,
the
yeah,
co-
chia seeds are
yeah.
like clothing
Chia
cleanser.
seeds are
But
a
if you look
natural
at
colon
your
cleanser.
poop, you'll see it be mad different colors because you see the
yep.
different waste that
You
was
talking
left
about the ones that
behind
be
in your
like cha cha
intestines.
cha chia?
My
Chia pet.
not we ain't
Those?
talking about those chia seeds.
Oh, I automatically
We talking
thought
about the
about that. I'm
ones
like,
you
we
can
eat
actually
those now?
eat.
I didn't know that.
Also, I eat a lot of ginger. I take the pineapple skin with ginger chips and lemon and I make a tea. If you guys really want to cleanse out, you could do that. Eat some citrus, man. Put some lemon in your water. Little things like that, man, change. Like
Mm-hmm.
do
Well,
something
I think a
different.
lot of people don't realize what you ingesting yourself. Like a lot of people, even on these other lives, I know we've got all these crazy chaotic lives, but there's a lot of people talking about growing your own plants, growing your own food, so that there's no GMO in it, so that there's just something for coming from a natural substance. It's what's gonna actually change your mindset. It's
Oh,
actually
sour
gonna
stop.
gonna get you.
Somebody says sour stop. That's also something to prevent and to fight cancer. The leaf
So
of a sour
soursop.
stop. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And the banana leaf too. Don't sleep on
Banana
banana
leaf.
leaf tea. Don't sleep
So
on
Mm-hmm.
so
that.
soursop actually also has other properties as well as also with fighting cancer. If you have
Hmm.
inflammatory issues, it's a antioxidant number one,
Mm-hmm.
and it does help with natural anti-inflammatory properties.
But the funny thing
So
is this: that if you were eating right, you wouldn't have
you wouldn't
inflammatory
have
issues.
that, but
You
at the same
wouldn't
time, like I
exactly.
said,
So
Well, and that's
you're
but that's the
fighting
thing,
fight with
that if
fight.
Omega.
You
you're
know what I'm saying?
Hold
cleansing,
on, hold on. Let me
drink
ask
that.
this question to everybody on this panel. What is eating right? What is eating right?
Eating healthy.
Okay,
Eating
Well,
what's
what is
I
healthy for
say that
healthy
you,
looks
to
eating
different for
some
within.
people? And
everyone,
I'm
but I
I'm
would
being
say
the
good
devil's
for your
advocate right
body.
here.
Avoid processed foods. Let's start with that.
Right. Exactly.
If
Exactly.
it has ingredients that has more letters than your first, middle, and last name, if you can't spell it, if you can't pronounce it, stay the hell away from it.
But a lot of people can't
Exactly.
I
afford that. A
remember
lot of people
growing
can't
up, my
afford it,
mom was
especially
working
poor
That's
like
people,
true.
No, no,
A
no,
lot of
no,
It's
people
no.
cannot
actually
afford that.
We
using
talked
the
it's
about
company
that.
actually
When
hard to
when
eat
and we was
healthy.
not
It's
motivated to
hard to
do
eat
Exactly.
so.
healthy.
time out. We talked
Exactly.
about that. When you're eating healthy, you don't have to eat that much. So if you think that the reason why you can't afford good food is because you're gonna continue to eat as much as you eat bullshit food, then your mindset is not right. You will
No,
eat
You're
what
less.
most
absolutely
people
right.
like us or Amiga are trying to do is try to learn how to grow it ourselves.
That's
But we
The
can't
fine.
grow it if we
discipline.
That's
live in a
Here's
fine.
the
apartment
thing.
The
complex.
Hold
That's what
on,
I'm
discipline.
hold
saying.
on, hold
I
on.
can't be
You can't do
Yeah,
waiting
let
for
that.
Omega
tomatoes to be
finish what he
growing.
was saying to her real
Thank
quick, 'cause
you.
he was getting to somewhere
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. What I'm saying is this: there is a misconception about eating healthy, right? Healthy
Right.
could be whole food, fruit, vegetables, nuts, legumes. You understand what I'm saying? When you eat healthy, you don't have to eat 50 meals a day. You know what I'm saying? When
Right.
you eating healthy, It retains all of the vitamins and minerals that are natural, and it keeps you full. The other foods that you eat are meant to keep you thirsty and hungry. Salt keeps you thirsty. Sugar is the most addictive thing on earth. If
It
you are on a
is.
sugar diet, you are never going to win this battle unless you remove. You don't even start losing the fat in your body until you're in the state of ketosis, which is all the sugar is out of your system.
But you don't understand. People get like $20 in food stamps. How is they gonna do that? I don't understand. How they gonna be eating healthy with $20
$20 in food stamps a month?
a month?
They say I made like $700 a week. They say I
Then
made too
it's
much.
time to get
That's
a
why I went
job
to
because
absence.
$20 ain't really
Oh,
gonna
you
help.
can't get a job. You can't get a job when you're handicapped.
Okay, okay. Then there's other services that we're gonna have to start applying for. There's other
So
grants out
why?
there.
Wait, why
We're gonna have
use
to
all
work
that
on
money
that.
on some unhealthy stuff though? I don't understand that one.
Yeah, the
The thing, the
unhealthy
thing, the
processed
thing, the
stuff is
thing
more
is
expensive.
this. The thing is this. You will last
You're
longer.
gonna be really handicapped after that.
You will last longer and be less hungry if you eat fruits and vegetables. The natural sugars from fruit, yes, they are sugars, but they're soluble sugar. They're not man-made sugars. Those sugars were meant to go inside your body and find hiding spots. And I understand what you're saying, so I do empathize with what you're saying. When someone is handicapped and they only get $20 a month, that's a fucked up situation. It really is. So I don't know how to get, I don't know what to do, but I'm sure there are more programs out there available to help people that are in that situation. I'm not
You know, a
100%
lot of
familiar
old
with
people
that.
don't go through those programs. You know, people, the elderly don't go through those programs. You know, they don't like to go out their house and
Well,
ask for
then
bills.
but then that's an ego and pride thing, my dear.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they can't eat healthy.
I was just gonna
They
also
can,
say
but they
it's
choose
cheaper.
not to.
Right.
I was
That's what
gonna
I'm
say
saying.
but it's cheaper to eat junk food. It's cheaper to eat unhealthy than it is to eat healthy. And
That sounds like a
unfortunately,
choice.
the government makes it that way that it's harder for you to pay for healthier foods than it is for unhealthier
Yeah, I
foods.
understand that.
If
I
you
feel
notice,
that.
McDonald's is way cheaper than if you was to go to like Whole Foods and
Okay.
try to make certain things yourself.
How
Like,
about this?
Hold on.
Can I give you a raw example? Check this out. If you take if you all right, a jar of sea moss, the small jar costs 13, 14, or $15 in a real health food store.
Crap, my mom
Do
was
you
sick.
know that you could eat sea moss for 40 days?
But you can't spend it on food stamps.
So I'm gonna help you out, sis. This is what you do. You buy the plants and vegetables, and to help you with your cravings of wanting to eat all the time. Every morning, take you a tablespoon of raw organic honey. You can get all of that on food stamps, and that will
yeah,
crave you from eating on a consistent basis. You just have to knock your cravings to eat as much. Once you take that tablespoon of raw organic honey in the morning, you will only really need to eat once, maybe twice a day.
Oh, I don't think she
or
can
like
eat honey.
protein
I don't think she
oatmeal.
can
You
eat
can get
honey, though.
protein oatmeal off of food stamps
Um,
too, and that will
She
also
can't
help
eat
crave
honey.
your hunger.
Right.
Because that's what I used to do.
you can stimulate your diet, and the thing is that we've been taught the wrong shit for a long time. Believe it or not,
Yes.
we listen. This is where our culture. Look, I grew up Hispanic, right? So everything we ate was fried.
Thank you,
Everything,
Armiga.
everything was fried. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about how many calories there is in a southern meal. You know what I'm saying? Think about our cultures and oh my God,
I
smothered
mean,
this, smothered that. You
think
know what I'm
about it,
saying? Like,
Hormiga. How many times have we been told that food is a way to somebody's soul?
food is an excuse to do
It is
everything.
an
Food
excuse.
is not
Yeah.
entertainment. Every
It
time
it,
people don't
it
know what to
creates
do, what
inner.
do they do? We can go eat. Let's go eat. And then you go to the restaurant. You don't know what they're putting in your food. You don't know how old is your food. You don't know what the hell is
Mm-hmm.
going on, man.
Mm-hmm. That's why I prefer to cook for me or for my family myself because I know what's being preserved. I know what's being presented to the family so that that conversation around that family, around that table, when the food is presented to them, it's nutrient. It's good for your soul. It's good with the conversation. People do not realize how powerful food is. How much time do you think, everybody on this panel, that you think about what's for breakfast, what's for lunch, what's for dinner? Do I need a snack? Do I need to feed myself? Do I need to fill my stomach? You spend a lot of time thinking about what you need to ingest yourself with.
Mm-hmm. And that's the
Listen,
thing. That's what
man.
Hormiga mentioned earlier. Is that it ain't. It's because that you trying to fill yourself up, which that ain't the goal. You know what I'm saying? We trying to fill yourself up with these things, and like with you
Exactly.
say. I think I was get what he was saying. That's why I wanted him to finish what he was saying, though. But I get what he's saying. It's just like it ain't. It's about the amount of calories you take. You know what I'm saying?
Check it
We
out.
be
Check it
thinking that
out.
we
Check it out.
hungry, but we don't really be hungry. We
You
just
get
want
a
to be
Right.
full.
medium. No, you get a medium-sized bag of potato chips, right? And then you grab a couple of potato chips and you put it in a bowl and you go sit down. How many times you gonna get back up to fill that bowl up? Or you just might as well just take the bag with you. Because
Mm,
once you start digging into that and then you're watching TV, you're distracting yourself. You're
Mm-hmm.
actually using food to entertain. You're supposed to be
yep.
chewing your food a certain amount of times so that
Yep.
you can break it down to make your body work less. If you are eating fucked up food like processed foods, you're supposed to chew it as much as you can so that the body doesn't overwork itself, processing that garbage inside of you. You might as well just put all of it in a blender and drink the shit if you want to help your body.
Now, ain't that people that do all that? Ain't that the people that's like depressed and stuff like that to eat like that?
Yeah.
Nah, we all do that
No,
shit. We
no,
all
no,
do
No,
no.
he
that
do
No,
shit.
it.
it
We
Everybody
do it
does
off
that
of.
is.
It's
shit.
like
Everybody
reflex and
does
No,
type
that shit.
stuff.
Is it?
You talking about like
just
It's
binging
a
like
and like
habit.
food, just like
grazing?
food. It's not even a
That's what you're
habit.
talking about?
It's a coping
Everything. Is,
mechanism.
everything is a
It's
habit
a
in
But
life.
yeah,
who
and
doesn't?
it
Who
a
doesn't? Who
habit
doesn't
becomes
sit
a coping
down?
They
mechanism.
stress, they
But who
smoke. You
doesn't
know,
sit
some people instead of
down to
smoking, they
eat
eat.
snacks?
But
No,
it's
who
not
doesn't
just
sit down?
food. People can get addicted to more than just food. You can cope with food. You can cope with alcohol. You can cope
You can
with
smoke cigarettes all
relationships.
day, all
You
that
can
type of
cope with your
stuff.
thoughts. You can cope with anything. If
Yeah.
you are overindulging in something that is taking control over your life, you are not in control of yourself.
Yeah.
It's deeper than
I feel
that.
that, but I think the whole point he was talking about is just that's what they're doing at that moment. You know, it ain't always
Yeah.
about
No, at that
somebody
moment.
just doing it because they depressed or something like that. It's just really a natural,
You
or
could
some
you
people
but
just
hold
make a
up.
It
habit of.
is a natural.
You could
Yeah.
you
No,
could
I
you could
agree.
be sitting
I'm in
down,
agreement
but
with
hold up a
that.
second, because the choice is also, instead of eating a bag of chips, you could cut up an apple, you could eat an orange, you understand? Like you could eat nuts, you could eat
Ooh,
something healthy.
Omega. Let me ask you this question, Armiga. I asked somebody this question today, and I said, why is it so easy to choose something that's not good for you more than what is good for you?
Because it feels good at the moment. The
Right.
dopamine effect
That
of that you
pleasure.
get from the sugar, the
Hmm
azúcar,
I'm
the
so glad I
sugar,
brought this
It's an
back
the
addiction.
up.
It's an
sugar.
Yes,
addiction, just like visual.
exactly.
It's all type of pleasure. It's like visual. Even your eating is, all that stuff is an addiction. That's something that you gotta.
There's
Yeah.
people that can't eat good food
Like
because they
me, like
think that
me.
food is supposed to be sweet. If
I
you grow
can't
up on
eat vegetable.
Kool-Aid,
I can't eat like oranges and stuff like that. I can't eat apples and stuff. I can't eat
why?
grapes.
But
You
why
mean
not?
My
you mean you
doctors tell me
choose
I
not to?
can't eat that stuff because I have a
Okay,
colostomy.
okay,
Cause of,
then that makes sense. Now, did he give
Yes,
you you can't eat no fruits or vegetables?
none.
I'm curious. I'm curious as to why a doctor would tell you not to
Because when
eat
you have a
normal
colostomy
fruits
bag,
and
that's
vegetables.
different. You're using your small
Because
intestine, and it backs up, and you have to go in and have
but that's
surgery.
fructose.
It don't make a
Fructose is
difference.
natural sugar.
They
Lactose,
won't let me
right?
do it. They won't.
Omega.
That's why I can't eat. That's why I can't eat brown stuff.
I'm gonna take 3 shots of Rishi for y'all. Do the best you can.
You
Every
got.
every every
I
every
understand what you're
every,
talking about.
everybody. Look, here's the deal. Everybody has a different situation. So there are questions that I can't answer. I am not a nutritionist. I know what works for me, and I know that I've done plenty of research because I had some medical conditions myself. So I looked up what was beneficial to my. Some people are in a standstill or a stalemate where they
Exactly.
can't do either the other, and all I can have is empathy for them. I cannot say that there's people in this world that I'm sorry, man, but they have fallen on bad luck, and I really apologize for that. I really do.
And I fell on bad luck.
And I'm
Wait, so
sorry
what do
about
you
that.
eat?
I can eat regular food. I can eat regular food like
What's
I
regular
can eat,
food?
yes, regular food. Regular food like I can eat noodles. I can eat bread. Well, because I right now, you know what I'm only eating now?
Carbs.
Yes, carbs. A lot of carbs.
That turn into sugars.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
But see, and then
confused
I'm not
now.
gaining the weight because I have the bag on. So I'm not gaining the weight. You don't gain weight with this bag on,
I get it. I get it. I get it. So you can't eat fruits. You can't eat vegetables.
And
What
they
about
they
nut?
tell
What
you
about
eat like
nuts?
4 or 5 times a day, which I can't do.
Well,
What about what about
what's
different
your
types of
blood
nuts?
type?
Oh, I don't know my blood type.
Mm. Because a lot of times your diet is tied to your blood type.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah, but I get what she's saying because I had a colostomy bag. Sometimes, like the colostomy bag, because it doesn't filter through your whole
Mm-hmm.
entire. I mean, because she's not filtered through her whole entire body, and she has a colostomy
Right.
bag, is the
Yeah,
reason
well, see,
why
I
you
had
start
the
gaining the
colostomy bag,
weight.
now I have an ileostomy. So the big bowel is gone, and now I have the little one. So that's what we're dealing
Yeah,
with now.
yeah, because it's not filtering throughout your whole body like if it was
Exactly.
regular people. So you
Exactly.
need to eat that much to keep your nutrients. Yeah, my aunt went through the same thing.
What about juice? What about juice?
Oh, I can drink all kinds of juice.
So then why don't you juice
But
vegetables and fruit?
what I drink is I'm not into like regular sugar, I'm just into diet sugar. So I don't gain
What
that weight. I
what
know
is diet sugar?
artificial sugar is bad. I already know that.
Wait, yeah.
What
What
is
is
diet
diet
sugar?
sugar? I've never heard of that.
My brain
NutraSweet,
hurting more and
NutraSweet,
more.
NutraSweet. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking
Or
about.
like
you okay?
Swivia. It's
Okay.
called Swivia. My mother's a
So
diabetic. I know about like the diabetic
now you
sugars.
might be dealing with saccharin, right?
Right. I already know that. But I don't eat sugar. That's why I just eat that. So I don't gain the weight or anything.
There's
I don't
natural
become
sweeteners,
diabetic.
man. You ever heard of agave? What they use in tequila?
Oh, agave is good.
Yeah, like the agave honey. Yeah,
Agave is a natural plant-based
sugar.
sugar. Um, like sugar cane.
Uh-huh.
Um, I'm just saying, man. Like processed sugar is the worst shit on earth.
Yeah, I know. I know.
If you want to know how they're keeping us culturally fucked up, it's because they're giving us this food. You know that we have like 50 foods that are common in the United States that are banned in other countries. Um, you believe it or not, Skittles, Hot Pockets, Pop Tarts, certain cereals, and soda is one of the. You know that soda with a Coca-Cola, you could clean the rust off the bumper of a car.
I know.
Mm.
You
I
know
know.
that a
Mm.
can of Coke can clean your toilet bowl.
Yep. I
Yep,
already
the
saw it
clean
on
battery
TikTok.
acid with Coke.
But if it can clean all that stuff, how the hell could that be good for your
Yeah, I
stomach?
don't drink pop. I don't drink soda.
I mean, cold drinks.
Oh my God! Like people would say, "Hey, I'm on a diet, so let me get a rum and coke, but make it a diet coke." I'm like,
Yeah, I'm into
I'm
calorie
not.
watching anyway. I watch my calories with what I eat.
That's good though. You know what? You're doing the best you can, so I applaud you. I'm sorry that you're going through these difficulties. I'm gonna look up some information to see if I can help you out. Okay?
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Do you
because I
eat
feel
chicken and stuff and
Oh, I can
regular
eat
food. She
chicken.
said she eats regular food. But you also said that you could drink any
ribs?
juice, so you might want to consider multivitamins. And if you could ever
Pizza?
get to a certain point where you could get some type of juicer and extract the juices from natural fruit.
And you know what kind of fruit I can eat?
Hmm.
Canned
Cranberry?
fruit, which I don't eat.
What kind of food?
That's what they tell you. Canned fruit. I don't
Melons.
eat canned fruit.
We need melons with seeds. You need melons with seeds. You need melons, stuff that comes from the natural fruit of the earth. Like
But you know
what
you
does the
can't
Bible
eat
say
seeds.
about
You can't eat
fruit?
seeds. You know that I can't eat
This
seeds.
You
dude.
know,
Just
I don't even want to go there, Kev. You know
Freaky
me. I ain't
studio
gonna go
down
there.
there.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
ain't
ain't
talking
even
about that
gonna
type
go
of
there.
food studio.
well,
Yeah. So like you are a seed you're within
Eating booty.
yourself. So and you are water within yourself. So what are we like 72% of water? So if you are not feeding yourself water, if you're not feeding yourself the sugar that you already have within yourself, we already have sugar, we have sodium, we have
Right.
all these nutrients. People need to go back to the periodic table and understand what the. Ooh, I'm not gonna
What?
cuss. I
Look,
promise.
look.
I'm
Do
being
you know that
nice.
you know that our look? Let me tell you how ignorant we are, right? And I tell this to people and they look at me like I'm nuts. Have you ever tried taking a sip of water when you're out of breath?
Oh my
I
goodness,
remember you
yes.
told me that before. I'm scared. I'm
You
still
see
not
how
doing
weird?
it.
You see how
That
weird
don't
that
feel
is?
good.
It doesn't feel good, but what's in water? Oxygen.
H2O.
Oxygen.
Oxygen.
And
I'm good.
think about
I'm not a
what's in
fish. I'm good.
No, you can
what's
take
in
a sip when
oxygen,
you out
but
of breath. When you out of breath, you can take a sip of water. Most people think they're gonna drown.
Oh, I
yeah,
think it's
they
like kind
do.
of when you running hard and you drink water, right? When you got
If you
the
are out
Yeah,
of
Yeah.
it's
breath,
like
you
you're
take a
standing
sip
for
of
like
water,
20 minutes
right?
after practice and you drink water.
Well, think about it when you, but also not even just when you drink water. When you hold your breath, you're actually poisoning yourself with carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is what builds up when you hold your breath. That's why you need to breathe.
Don't hold your breath. Drink water.
Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath.
Drink
Wow.
water.
Okay, if you never played sports,
Yeah, definitely play sport.
I was an athlete my whole life.
so you mean to tell me when you was sitting there gasping out of breath, you ain't put that water bottle in your mouth and drink?
Isn't that the easiest concept on earth?
That's what I. That's the top. That's the one I just used. I just said when you
It's
run
yeah,
out of
but
breath,
it's
you
too
usually
much
drink
water. You
Gatorade
can
or
drink
water.
water. It's just too much water.
You can
But
Not
then
enough
you
actually,
water.
realize
you
after
can
you drink that
actually
water that
too much water. Yeah.
your
Your
body
body?
built enough energy and oxygen that it need to go further.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Right, studio.
That's correct
It got the
because
oxygen from that water. That's what nobody ever paid attention when you played sports and you drank that water when you was out of breath. The minute you stopped drinking that water, you felt like you can go back out there and play some more. You ain't realize you
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
wasn't out of breath no more.
It's
Right.
just like when you outside and you hit that water hose real quick and stuff when you
Yeah.
done got tired.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize that
Mm-hmm.
you was no longer out of breath as soon as you finished drinking the
You are
I
water.
never paid it no
hydrated.
mind. I never paid it no mind. Now I think about it. I think I was just so thirsty.
But that was the point. The point is that we're so ignorant and we're so worried about emotions, ego, and pride and anxiety that we're putting so much energy into all this bullshit that's keeping us in these generational curses that we're not able to take care of ourselves because we're so focused on everybody else's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Mind your
Mm-hmm.
fucking business. When somebody tells you to mind your business, that's not an insult. They're telling you to mind your business because it is your business to mind your life. Your life is your business.
Right.
Right.
All
Like,
right, I'll
look
be
at
back up
yourself.
here when I get
We were
home.
talking about that earlier. Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at what you're going through. You're so busy confronting everybody else about your own problems and your own projections that you aren't even leaving enough time for yourself to even look at yourself.
Right.
Man, just do what y'all gotta do. Do the research. Use the carpenter rule, right?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly Jesus was a carpenter in some stories, right? Because his stepfather Joseph, well, whatever. The
Yeah,
carpenter
whatever
rule
book it was
is,
in.
yeah, measure twice and cut one. Validate the information. If I tell y'all anything, y'all more than welcome to go look it up. You don't have to take my word for it. You understand what I'm saying?
So
Mm-hmm.
But
technically, Joseph was the first stepdaddy.
Yes.
Not
yes,
the
yes,
Right,
stepdaddy,
Kev?
sir.
Right,
Not
and he's
Kev?
the
the
I never thought
stepdaddy.
about
He was
that.
Right.
daddy.
he's
He
the
was
one that
daddy. Okay,
he's the one
he
that gets
wasn't
the lesser amount
Stepdaddies
of
stepdaddy. He was
are
credit.
up.
daddy.
It's like, no.
He
He
gets
was
the
daddy. Don't do that.
He was stepdaddy
no, he was
of
a
the person we
stepdaddy.
needed in our
He was a
life.
He
stepdaddy.
was daddy.
No, he was stepdaddy, and supposedly God talked to him and told him that he has to carry the boat from this moment forward.
He was daddy.
Well,
Okay.
why do you think they called it step? If you look at the word step, it's stepped in. They stepped in. People look at stepdaddy as a bad thing. No, that's a good thing. Like you stepped in. You stepped in. I was a stepmom for a long time. I've been a stepmom for like ever. You stepped in. You actually created a construct for children or for whatever the generational thing, and you're actually All these conversations that we're having on this live, these are the same things that I spread to the children
Them should be the
that
most
that are coming
appreciated.
in construct. The
They don't
same
even get
thing.
appreciated.
They
The
don't.
reason why I say that Joseph was dad, because that was his dad. He always preferred as God as his father. That is two different things. Now we want to debate that. That's something totally different. That's
That
why I
was not
said
his. That was not his father at all.
no, I say he called God his father. And the
No, I'm
Bible,
saying Jesus is not.
I don't,
Joseph
I
is
don't,
not.
I don't, I don't, I don't want to get
I
stuck in.
know. That's why I
I don't
said
want
that
to
was
get
his
stuck
daddy.
on. Let's not get stuck on semantics.
That's why I
All
said no,
right.
that was his stepdaddy. That was his
The
daddy.
the
Yeah,
whole
that's what it
point of
was.
mentioning it is
But it was a
that
joke.
that's cool. Use the carpenter rule. Measure twice, cut once. Before you make a decision, it's not hard to make sure. Before you open your mouth, take those 2 seconds of prudence and avoid a catastrophe because you're in your feelings. Feelings is what destroys everything. Think about everything that you fucked up in your life. It came from a fucking emotion or a feeling.
Right.
Right.
Get your feelings straight and everything else. Free your mind, the rest will follow. Moulin Rouge,
Right.
right? Come on, guys. You understand? Like, let's stop making excuses and just let's start at least putting some effort into finding a better way. You look. I always say this in a relationship. It's not fair that somebody that doesn't take care of themselves while they're in a relationship falls to the confines of their own mistreatment to their body and then expect the other person to have to carry the fucking weight. You know what I'm saying? Because you were irresponsible.
Mm.
Yeah, I seen that
People
happen.
blame.
I seen it happen.
People blame other people, and then that goes back into validation. People blame
I'm
other
not playing
people
those games.
for for where they're at in their life, and they don't know how to let things go. And that's why they confront people, because they still haven't let things go.
Exactly.
Yes, overhydrating is a real thing. There is such thing as to look. The meaning to me, I'm going to give you my meaning of balance because balance to me is a key to life. Balance to me
No, no,
is
no, no, no. Ormiga, can I use another word? Please let me
absolutely,
use
absolutely,
another word.
absolutely not.
Not
Balance.
balance,
Listen,
harmony.
no, 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 no. Harmony can be between a lot of things. Balance is two things. Okay, either you're doing too much or not enough. Period.
Equilibrium.
Okay.
Equilibrium, homeostasis, whatever word you want to use. But the word balance is the key. Harmony does not always work because we harmonize with things that don't work.
Mm.
Balance is what's going to keep you here. Because if you're doing too much, you need to recognize that. And if you're not doing enough, then put a pep in your step. If you're doing too much, slow the freak down. Okay? You have to recognize when you don't have it and when you have too much of it. Because even good things is there's such thing as too much of a good thing is not good for you. Think about that. So that's just me. I'm not telling you to follow what I'm saying, but this is what resonates with me. As long as I know when I'm putting too much into something or I'm not putting enough, I'm good money. Think about that. If you ask yourself that question on a daily basis for everything that you're about to do, how much effort does this require? Am I overthinking this too much? Am I putting too much into this? Am I letting this person get away with too much? Am I allowing too much to enter? You are what you consume. And I'm not just talking about the food that you eat. I'm talking about the energy that you share with other people in a room that you don't belong in. I'm talking about when you walk by someone and they give you the heebie jeebies, like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, stay away from those low frequency vibrational people. But if your vibration is low, you're gonna fit right in with those people.
Right.
Well, that's the thing, Ormiga, like what we were talking about on this being with confrontational people. If you're around low vibrational people, not only do you have to recognize that they're low vibrational, you have to recognize when to walk the fuck away. You have to have that
Immediately,
choice. You
immediately.
have to have that ability. You can't blame nobody for putting you in a position that you allowed yourself to be in. You
That's right.
can't do it
People
because
do
it
that.
constantly it creates that constant construct of I'm seeking everybody else to value me, to appreciate me, to validate me, to give me what I deserve, but you ain't even doing that yourself. You're putting all these expectations on everything outside of you, and you're telling everybody, this is how I want to feel, this is how I want to think, this is how I want to experience, this is how I want to expect things in my life. And at the end of the day, when it doesn't work out for you, you relied on so many people, and now who you gonna blame? You blamed everybody else, but you didn't blame yourself because you're the one who put those expectations on everybody else. You're the one who put those boundaries. You're the ones
No,
who set that of yourself. People do not fucking look at themselves. And I'm sorry, I'm not hugging lions no more. I'm not. Like,
You
I'm
getting
sorry.
confrontational around here or something? Say
No,
no.
I'm sorry. I'm so like,
But you know,
I'm
it's not
when
telling
you
bad to
you.
have standards and set boundaries. That's not a bad thing 'cause that's for yourself.
No,
But
it's not
expectations,
bad.
it's a
expectations
lot of
is
things.
what be hurting us. You know what I'm saying? We putting
I'm
unrealistic expectations
sorry,
on
Trey.
other
I
human
went a little
beings.
off on that moment.
Yeah, that junk be crazy
Well,
though.
look, I
People
tell you
normally
this.
don't see me go
Look,
that high.
look, I'll tell you this much. When you are walking around in high frequency, high vibration, great energy, confidence, right? When you walk in proud, but a earned one, not a self-inflicted one, just because you feel like doing it.
Right.
Those people that put the work in, when you're walking in that type of air, some people make you feel awful. They give you a stomach ache. It feels nasty to be around certain people. You understand? Like there's just certain people that you're like, I can't tolerate the shit that this person's talking. Get the fuck out of here with that. You know what I'm saying? It's just for you to get away from that because you have to protect your love, your peace,
Mm-hmm.
and your joy, which is more eternal than just happiness that happens
Yes.
here and there. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get it.
Yes, Ormiga. And I was saying that earlier before you came in. I was like, if you are actually giving yourself some good love, some good kindness, some good compassion, you're
Whoa.
taking time to yourself, you're addressing yourself. Do you know what you're going to attract when you come to that? Because if you get bad love, if you get antagonistic creatures or all this stuff, you're going to recognize that. The more you pour into yourself is going to relate to how you attract certain things. It's an
That's the law.
attraction.
That's the law of attraction. See, people on why people don't like me. Why people don't do that? Do you like you?
Right.
Because if you don't like
Exactly.
yourself, how the fuck other people gonna like you?
Exactly. Because now you're projecting to yourself that other person don't like you already because you don't even like you.
That's where
That shit is
insecurities come
crazy.
in at. When you ain't happy with yourself, that's where
Yes.
insecurities come in. When you
But that's when people don't make a correct assessment about a situation. Some people act like they're here and they're not here. They're not here. They're here.
So do
You
you
understand what I'm saying?
so do you think Ormiga or anybody on this panel, do you think that's what creates confrontation?
Say that
what?
one more time.
Do you think that because of the divide within someone's self that creates the confrontation between other relationships?
Yes, because if you're conflicted inside of you, it starts with the conflict inside of you. You're
Mm-hmm.
having an inner conflict. You understand? So that inner conflict then gets projected. It just gets thrown all over the place. Pointing fingers, excuse makers, and this is where the victimization comes in. When you're having an inner struggle, that's where it comes from.
You ever hear being at war with yourself?
Absolutely. I've been to war and back, and I dare anybody to jump in this body and fight the war I fought with myself. You understand? Hell no. I kicked my ass many times, and that other person kicked my ass many times too. I didn't win every battle against myself. Myself took charge. If you want to split it into personalities, when you're trying to be righteous, when you're trying to do good, when you're trying to make sense of shit, you don't have all the answers. And then you hang out with people that don't support you and don't believe that you're ready to make this change.
It's a
Well, that's a
battle.
lot of shit to
You,
deal with, man.
that's a battle we do every day.
It's
Well,
a
if you
it's
a
a
person
battle.
that's that's
Yeah.
that's trying to build yourself, that's a battle you literally got to deal with the rest of your life. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
until you
Yep.
get there, until you
Mm-hmm.
get to a place where your knowledge is now at a capacity where you know enough not to let your emotions get past a certain point. You see, I see things coming from far. I'm like, I'm not going there. That's discipline. That's responsibility. After you take accountability for something and you apologize to whoever you did it to and yourself, and then you're ready to face the consequences, there has to be a change in behavior, and then you have to get disciplined so that you could see it coming and avoid it altogether because you know that's
So,
not for
do
you.
you
You
trust
understand?
yourself?
Without a fucking doubt. I
Ooh,
trust
that's such
myself.
a
I
good
don't.
I
I
question.
trust
don't.
myself
I,
more
I
than
say
anybody I've
I
ever
don't
met in my
trust no
life.
human.
How about
I don't
that?
trust no human, including myself, because I know
Nah.
that I can make a mistake at any day.
That's it's not about it's you
So,
don't you first of all, you don't
Because
distrust yourself because you make mistakes. You're supposed to encourage mistakes so that you can learn from them. Now, if you don't learn from your mistakes, that ain't got nothing to do with trust. You have to be able to trust
I'm
yourself
just
and
saying,
reward
any
yourself for
moment I
doing good
could,
things.
just like I wish AJ was here. Like any moment you can just spaz. Anything can happen because we can't control what happens on life. You know what I'm saying? We can only control ourselves. I feel
right.
that part, but then again, we don't know. Life hit us so many different angles.
Mhm.
We can't just say that we know everything about to come to
Kevin,
us.
we can control ourselves. It's when you add another human being to the fucking equation that it becomes a variable because we can't control them. That's why the serenity prayer is so important. God, give me the strength to deal with the
That's
shit that I
right.
can't control. And that's the other people. Fuck
Right, and I'm
them.
gonna
You know
always
what I'm
need
saying?
God, so I
This
know
is
I ain't
about
got it.
me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them all. It's just about me. If you don't like it, hey, it is what it is. You don't have to like it. You know what I'm saying? I know that I got to deal with me 24 hours a day. You only got to deal with me a certain amount of time that we're together. You know what I'm saying? But when you add
I
another
feel you.
human being to this mathematics, it changes the whole equation.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think I always had that mindset that you got to work every day, on something. It's always something. And especially when you always want to better yourself, because I'm not going to be, even if I feel I'm at my best, I feel like I can still get better every day.
Oh yeah.
So I don't get
Absolutely.
comfortable. I always look at it that, that I'm not gonna never be perfect, but I do want to just always want to be better than my yesterday. When I say that, I'll be really meaning that. I want to be better than my yesterday. I want to learn something new. I want to, I want my emotions to be better. I want to, all that stuff because I know I'm not no angel. I know I'm not the smartest guy in the room or whatever, but it's just like that.
You're right, Kevin. But
That's
what I'm
why I
saying
always
is,
hate the
hold
word.
on, hold on a second.
I
What I'm
mean,
saying is
oh,
perseverance. Perseverance. Like for instance, experience is the best teacher, right? So perseverance is knowing that you can come back from certain things because you've done it before. So that's important for you to know. Like I can handle that. That's where confidence comes from. Confidence comes from knowledge that is applied, not just being full of a lot of information. Because I know a lot of people that'll talk for hours about all the knowledge they have, and they're a hypocrite because they don't even do it themselves. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So just think about it.
mm-hmm.
Put are you a verb or are you a noun? That's the bottom line. You a man of action or you a man of talking shit? What kind of a human are we?
Yep. So I say, yeah, you do gotta practice what you preach, though, for real.
Absolutely. I see it all the time when people give advice, but they don't do it themselves. And then the one thing that you go back to them on and say, but look at you.
Right, that's why I was saying. Right, people be pointing fingers and they know, and they always can get pointed back. That's why I don't try to judge nobody, because we always can get something pointed back on us, no matter what. It
It always comes back, bro.
always
Look,
come
when
back.
you're dealing with people that don't want to learn and are stubborn, it's gonna make your life more challenging because there are people that try to help people and don't know when to quit. You have to know when to pull back because you can't coach someone that's not coachable. You know what I'm saying?
I, I don't even call it stubborn anymore. I call it denial.
That's part of it
Like
too.
because we talked about that earlier. It's like everybody is seeking the same thing. Everybody is like trying to seek peace, trying to seek happiness. Everybody's process is different. Some people are in denial. Some people don't even realize that they're lost. Some people don't even realize that they're on a different construct. They're in a different dimension or reality or understanding or understanding within themselves. And it's like you cannot save everyone. You can't.
No.
can't
You
save
know,
everyone. You also, we can talk about everybody all day long. We can talk about what that person does, what this person does, and how they react and how they respond. What, at the end of the day, are you doing? At the end of the day, what are you doing? Are you creating your own peace? Are you creating your own understanding? Are you creating a sense of culture within yourself to where you know how to discern, to where you know how to push certain things away, push, and I actually draw certain things in. The knowledge that we gain, all knowledge is good knowledge. You just have to be able to discern it. I love seeking knowledge. I can look at it from every different aspect: spiritual, biblical, Quran, different religions, different emotions, different feelings, all that stuff. If you ingest that stuff, it's just like eating food, like we were talking about earlier. When you eat food, you're discerning how your body can handle things. It's just the same way that we ingest information. You have to discern how you're going to handle those things, how you're going to respond to those things. A lot of people just don't know how to sit still. They don't know how to sit still. They don't know how to process. They just want to automatically assume something based upon their trauma, their reactions, their responses, because they're so impulsive. Everybody wants everything right now. Nobody wants to sit still.
that's
Yeah, the
true.
best things come with patience. Ouch.
Yeah, man. The thing is that you see, like, we all look, all of us here, there's 9 of us. We could all take a turn and give some good advice, right? And the thing is that if we just take a moment to just listen to each other, you could actually learn something. Maybe somebody who says the same thing somebody else is saying, they're just using different synonyms, different words. But it's like, I don't like that word. Of course you don't like that word. It's not a word that you usually use. You're not comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying? But it is a word. It does exist, and let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? So just people make too much bullshit about things that don't bring any value to your life. If it doesn't bring value
That
to your
part.
life, take a get out of it.
And that's the thing, Armiga. People are relying on other people to value you when you're the one who creates your own value. You're relying on other people to tell you what your worth is? How does that work?
I don't know, man. I know that when I'm bored, I'll get in my car with no destination, and wherever my car takes me, that's where I'm staying. I'll go drive away for like 2 or 3 hours, and go somewhere, and just go see something new, or I'll go to the airport and go and just break out, man. Like I'm out.
I'm
Except
telling you,
one
I'm
person that
sitting in
has me
solitude right now.
disgust.
Get to a point, man, where all this hard work does make you a better person. You know what I'm saying? But you got to protect yourself from those that, you come on, those old sayings like, um, misery needs company. They say that for a reason, man. You'll be around miserable people all fucking day, right, Kev?
Exactly.
There's people that are having a hard time. Look at Leona. She goes through hell. And you over
Oh
here
no, I'm
complaining
doing
about some
good,
other
honey.
shit?
I'm doing
That's,
perfect.
oh, you're doing perfect?
Oh yes.
Every
Oh,
day a
Oh
okay.
yes.
test, though.
Because I got
Uh,
this
Okay.
situation. Don't make me
Yeah.
unperfect.
well,
I
then,
feel good.
good. I appreciate
Yes,
that. Thank you for
ma'am.
saying that.
Yes, ma'am.
Even better. How about that? Even better.
Yes. This will
Even
not bring
better.
me down. This will
Yes.
not
So
take
so
me down.
so let me ask you, does that make my point stronger for other people that are complaining about bullshit?
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, I would never be like that.
Like
Never.
you gotta
I'm gonna
be
always
you
be
at the
strong.
end of the day, you got you gotta be happy with yourself. You gotta be
Exactly.
happy in your own strength. You gotta be happy in your own grace. You gotta be happy in what you've ingested within yourself. You gotta be happy with you. If you ain't happy with you, you are never gonna be satisfied.
Exactly.
Period.
You never
Exactly.
gonna be happy.
It is what it is. All I'm saying is that, you know, before you put a lot of effort into something, make sure you know what the hell you're talking about. Make sure that you check different resources. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't take things at face value. Don't. Just go roll with the punches Everybody has a phone, right? Use your phone as the computer that it was meant to be, not just for, TikTok videos. You understand? Like, teach yourself shit. You understand? Learn.
And just like you said, don't always trust those doctors.
Oh man, those doctors, they just there to make money. They sell,
Exactly.
look, check it out. They sell you fucked up food, right? So that you could get long-term sticks, so that you could get on all these medications, right? It's a cycle.
Exactly.
It's a cycle.
Exactly.
It's a cycle.
What's the deal?
D-Ball, what's good, baby? I see you in the house. That's the Caffeine Warriors right there. D-Ball, 8814 for everybody. If you're not following him, they get on in the morning and then they do a noon edition and they talk about some hot topics. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's my peoples, the Caffeine Warriors over there. See? So what up, D-Ball? He's out in Pittsburgh over there, way out there.
Is
Followed.
this a new person, Ariel? What's the deal? Welcome to the live.
He's a good guy.
Hi.
He got a nice group over there too. A solid number amount of people over there. Oh man, we just talking shit about health and making decisions and stop arguing. You understand? Stop arguing, stop fussing. If you're in a relationship, the couple that prays together stays together.
Stay.
The couple that works out together works out.
Hello.
So come
Well, and
on,
it's
man.
not it's not even just about the relationship with other people. It's like the relationship that you have with yourself. Look at you in the mirror. Understand and identify who you are. Understand and realize that there are a lot of people that robbed us of who we really are because of this whole systemic divide or whatever the heck you want to call it. And really understanding who you are as a person, who you are with your kindness, who you are with your compassion, who you are with your love. How do you spread the same love that everybody has been talking about on this live? We are what we're trying to avoid is confrontation. What we're trying to avoid is like, look, we're all in this together. We're all fighting for the same thing. First of all, we all know the D word is inevitable. It's inevitable. We're all gonna pass. We're
Oh,
all gonna
No,
pass.
you
But
serious
what are
But
you
for a minute.
doing
I had
while
to
you're
think about what
here?
you was
but
talking about. Like what?
look at what Shady
What,
said.
what,
Look at what Shady said. Look at how simple this is. YouTube and Google is free, and library cards ain't nothing but $10 a month. You know what I'm saying? I guess in
we're all
Right.
certain
gonna share the
places
same
and in other
laws.
places,
What you
library
said.
cards are free.
Then
So I know people that are in walking distance of a library and never been in a library.
that's what I be saying. That all people be making all these excuses like, man, I don't know what to
exactly.
do. I can't find all this. I'm like, it's a lot of this
Exactly.
stuff made it easier now. It literally is on YouTube and all this. That's actually like I be mentioning before. That's how I changed my life. I listened to this little audio book that was on SoundCloud. You know what I'm saying? Because I really wanted to make some changes in my life. But people be making all these excuses and stuff. Don't want to. I need to die. I can't pay for this. Like, look up some stuff then that you think they can resemble close to what you looking for. Then, but they don't want to do that. Like I said, if you want something
Man,
bad, you gonna try it.
it's easier. It's
People don't
ways
even
and
want a better
links
than
and
Well,
you.
anything,
that's the thing, Kev.
ways to find.
That's the thing,
What's
Kev. People will say I can't afford this, but they'll buy Amazon Prime. They'll buy Netflix. They'll buy all this.
Right.
So you're gonna tell me what you don't want to educate yourself on?
I mean,
You're making excuses
$3.99 a
for
month is
yourself
way
when you
different
do
than
that.
It's not
$45
fun
for a
though.
book.
That's what it is.
But there's nothing more fun.
Ah,
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. There's nothing more fun than reaping the benefits of getting your shit together and becoming a fucking responsible adult. There
Yeah.
ain't nothing better than being
But
responsible
but
exactly,
as an adult.
Hormiga.
yeah. But you know
Exactly.
what? Look, Lil, dang, yo, why your voice so much louder than everybody? That's weird. But I could even.
I want to turn my mic up. Shit.
I was about to turn. I thought I was the one with the
You're like,
mic.
whoa.
But no, I was about to say,
I swear,
that's the
it's probably
thing
my
though. They don't
Bluetooth.
realize it though, because they so fixed on what they want so much, don't realize they needs, because they needs That's the thing. Like, okay, like working out, right? Nobody don't really want to do that, but it do gets fun when you get into it. But it just seems so boring because it's out of the norm of what they do and all that stuff. So they like, nah, I'd rather just try to do this or whatever and complain because you know what I'm saying. So that's what it is. You do develop a love for or fun out of it too. That's what it be though. But that's how it is. But I get what you're saying though. When it comes to
Man,
making changes with your life, it do become fun.
I
Feels
learned somewhere.
good.
I learned
But
somewhere they
it's that
said.
microwave life that's messing them up though. Like anything that can make it fast and stuff, that's what messing them up. Like, dang, if it ain't quick, I ain't trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? I need to hurry, just sip this beer. This made me feel good for the moment. You know what I'm saying? Be back miserable.
Well, I think I read from somewhere where they said if it don't hurt bad enough, that means you don't want it enough. You don't want it enough. So basically, they said this to lose weight, this and that. It ain't hurting you bad enough. That's why you ain't doing nothing about it.
That's what it
I mean,
is. Right.
I hope y'all reading the comments because they're throwing harpoons, they're throwing arrows,
Poop.
they're throwing all types of shit. You know, wanting that magical pill, people always want the easy way out. They don't want to put the work in. You know what I'm saying? They just don't, man. Like I
It's
was with someone for a long time that told me straight up, I don't want to climb the mountain. I don't want to work. I'll wait for you in the top. I'm like, well, how the fuck you gonna get to the top if I'm not even there yet? How
Yeah,
you gonna
well,
be waiting for me in a place that I haven't got to, and I'm the one that's putting in the work?
I think
Got 5 minutes, y'all. I meant to say that 10 minutes
They
ago.
want instant gratification. They want it to just pop up in their hand right there, snapping fingers.
Absolutely,
Literally.
Everything,
absolutely. That is
everything
the
take a
answer right
process.
there.
Everything take work. Everything take a time. Everything you got to work towards it. You got to build to it. You know. What I mean?
100%,
Think,
a hundred percent.
I think when I get up, y'all should all go to. Who want to go live? I would say go to Third Child though, if y'all wanted to get him built up
What,
real
third
quick.
child's going next?
You still on, Trey?
Yeah, I ain't forget he
Yeah. So
bad.
I want to say have everybody come to your room then or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's the one that threw in that instant gratification clause right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the reason why I made him a mod a while ago. I had to get him the
Nah, he
first
be
episode. Oh, this dude speaking like us.
he be saying some dope shit. You
Hey,
feel me?
for sure. You already know.
Gonna pull up. I go live.
I'll do it. I'll come up and come
Yeah,
up with
cause
y'all,
I got
man.
4 more minutes. I don't want this. I don't want this energy to drop down. You know what I'm saying? I need y'all to keep this going. You know.
I'm just saying that some people need to kick rocks. I'm sorry.
Hey,
You know, and I'm not saying this in a nasty way. And we all got to understand that everybody has time. Not everybody, gets it at the same time or the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like some people never get it. I know some 65, 70-year olds that still act like fucking kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? And I know some young people that act more mature than some of the people I know. You know what I'm saying? So it's not an age thing. It's who put at least some type of adjustment in their life to try to understand things a little bit different. Stop being so one dimensional. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy, bro.
well, here's my thing, Hormiga, and everybody on this panel, because I know Kevin's getting ready to drop back down. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna go
we have
start.
to dissolve and discern who we're gonna save and how we're gonna save ourselves. There are some people that are gonna go along this process with us. There are some people we're gonna lose along with this process. But at the end of the day, don't lose yourself because that's
right.
all you got.
That's right.
But some
Even
people gotta find themselves before they even do that. A lot of people don't even find themselves.
Exactly. You got to do
well,
that before you can even help anybody else.
that's right. Don't lose your
Cause that's the job.
individualism.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's the job. Once you find yourself, that's the job is to make sure you don't lose yourself. That's the thing, and that's something you literally got to work on every day dealing with people.
It's
You know
not
what I'm
easy.
saying?
It's not easy. It
It's
depends
not.
on how much trauma, PTSD triggers. Whatever. Everybody's has a different portfolio. Some had it worse than others, but at the end of the day, we know where it came from. But it's honestly our own job to pick ourselves up, regardless of what we've been through in the past. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It's our job to know when to let that shit go. It's our job to know when we need to let certain people go So if we go back into the idea of confrontation, sometimes we have to be confrontational too, so that we can let them know, look, I'm done with this. Enough of this. That is a confront to somebody else who they may not even be understanding it. They're going to be mad at you because you're done. So you have to recognize where you're at in your first place, in your idea, in your ideologies, in your construct, in your spirituality, in your godliness, whatever you want to call it, where you are at within your soul, where are you at within your spirit. If you are allowing other people to um, change that, to prohibit that, to inflict on that, that's your problem. That's not
Stay
mine.
conscious. Stay conscious.
Yes. That pineal gland is powerful.
I just want to
Stay
let everybody know
conscious.
I follow them, follow all y'all on the panel so I can get into y'all rooms.
Absolutely.
Now who's going on
Yeah,
that?
so yeah,
I think
I think third child just went on though, so hopefully you'll follow him. He about to start it
so
up.
so there you go, Kevin. Wrap it up, man. Let them know something.
Okay.
Okay, third.
All right,
Oh
y'all,
my God.
man.
I don't know if I got him.
Kev, always appreciative of you, and I will never not stop giving you thanks. You always bring a good live. Always.
All
Great
right, thank you, man.
conversations,
I thank
great
all y'all. You
people,
know what I'm saying?
great
Even if
love.
some of y'all give
Always
me
love.
headaches and
Always love
stuff, you know
here.
what I'm saying? It is what it is. I
I
still
know we
love all
do.
you.
I
You
know
know what I'm
we
saying?
do.
But yeah,
Everybody
Don't
have a
low key
great
try to
night.
throw shots, Kev.
but hey.
Whatever.
Oh, look at that. Hit dog holler. I could have been talking about Hormiga. He give me a headache sometime too. What you mean? I could have been talking about
I
anybody.
am not always the easiest person, but I will tell you, some people need to
Right.
drink hot dog
We
water.
do.
You know, so-
Right. You see what I'm saying? See, I just got a headache when he said that. See, Roy give me a headache too. Want to pop up out of the blue. I ain't see him in about a year. But hey, you
that's
know what I'm
what's
saying?
up, though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here has something
But
to
yeah,
offer. You know what
man.
I'm saying? So
Shoot, man. I appreciate. I think my junk lagging too. Yeah, my junk lagging bad. I could tell already. Somebody must have got on my internet.
no,
But yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all,
I
man.
think
Y'all
at
try
10
to keep
o'clock.
up. What you call the room?
I think at 10 o'clock your shit starts bugging out on purpose. You start
Yeah, he
pressing
just shared
buttons.
it with
You
me.
understand? You understand? All right.
Have a beautiful night, Kev. Always appreciate
Yeah,
you.
my
Good
junk's
night,
Always
super
love
everybody,
laggy.
you.
What
bro.
the heck?
Love is love. Good
Take
night,
your butt
All
to
everybody.
right,
bed.
y'all,
Bye.
man. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thanks.